Watch it. Face to face. Face by face. West for west. Now come. Jump. Party time. Party time. I'm in ecstasy. Let the sweet soca music play. Tomorrow is another day. If you're feeling happy like me, together we will party all night tonight. All night. Hey, hey. Party all night tonight. All night tonight. Face to face, face by face, west for west. You and I go soca down the place. Party all night tonight. All night tonight. Party all night tonight. Hey, hey. Rock it up. Rock it up. Spirits high, passions hot, emotions alright. Cast aside your inhibitions, disregard your limitations. If old soldiers never die, united you and I, climbing all night tonight, grinding all night tonight. Face to face, face by face, west for west. You and I go soca down the place, climbing all night tonight, grinding all night tonight.
And of course, you know what's happening. You know what's happening, right? Yeah, yeah. It's all about red, white, and WACK. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know that beautiful concert coming up? Yeah, 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 yeah. Get yourself prepared. Get yourself ready. Hey, have you gotten your ticket as yet? Have you gotten your ticket as yet? You haven't gotten your ticket as yet, right? Well, you gotta get your tickets. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, it's about the 60th anniversary, okay? And of course, WACK is celebrating.
Come with it.
What you say, you don't know where you're going to get it from? Come on, man, you're listening to me, right? Well, if you're not quite sure, all you gotta do is give me a call right here on WACK Radio, right? And we're gonna fix that for you. Hey, that being said, let's hear the commercial, shall we? Where my day? Uh-oh.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country. Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be best. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
And of course, when you get there, don't forget to tell Andre. Tell him that Tony D sent you to hear this, okay? Okay? Something you can definitely look forward for. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful time. So come on out and celebrate with us, would you? In all things, give praise and give thanks and glorify. Looking forward to seeing you there, of course. I know you're gonna be there. Hey, got the 1 p.m. news update coming up. Stick and stay, would you?
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Former Education Minister Dr. Tim Gopi Singh is calling on Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob to investigate claims of negligence by many COVID-19 patients. He said heads must roll. Meanwhile, Exeter Steel Pan Orchestra reopened its newly refurbished Pan Theatre on Saturday in Tunapuna. Among the guests at the reopening ceremony was Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, who applauded Republic Bank for its contribution to the reconstruction of the facility. Police are searching for 2 suspects who allegedly shot at a 34-year-old man in Maraval. And police are investigating a double homicide which occurred in Chaguanas on Saturday morning. In regional news, Brazilian President Jair Bolsonaro and his main election rival, Luiz da Silva, traded insults on Sunday during a charged election debate which saw Mr. Bolsonaro launch a deeply personal attack on a journalist who questioned his response to the coronavirus pandemic. In international news, the authorities in Ghana are investigating after a man was mauled to death by a lion after he climbed into a zoo enclosure in the capital. And in sport news, Tobago Night Riders or TKR stumbled against Barbados Royals in the SkyTech 60 Women's Final in St. Kitts on Sunday. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and breathe well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854308. Recapture the well you at Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one.
60 more.
60 more.
The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. From September 1st to 4th, bring out the entire family to the Queen's Park Savannah to enjoy our Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. Enjoy our showcase of the diverse culture of our people and view the patriotic light show set against the backdrop of Whitehall, one of our magnificent 7 buildings. It all happens this September 1st to 4th from 7 to 9 p.m. This event is free to the public and all are welcome. Follow us at Forging Power TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. 60 more.
60 more.
The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m., followed by a big pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with a minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, Mother Walk, look at people behavior.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
You are now rocking with the big homie Tony D.
Alright, this one, you see this one? This one is for we to wine and get on bad. So let me go. Read and do. Read and do. Read and do. Oh man. Bring it. All you feel that's all you could win. And all you feel that's all you could jam. All you feel that's all you could get on. More than we. All you feel that's all you could play. Well, come down on the pathway. Because we come with a jam. So you couldn't misbehave with your man. Everybody jamming down on the pathway. Roll the bam bam. When you're jamming down in Miami. Roll the bam bam. You're getting up in Toronto. Roll the bam bam. Just like in Trinidad and Tobago. Roll the bam bam. Let the bam bam move. Let your body groove. Let the bamsy swing. Girl, do your own thing. Let the bamsy roll. But don't lose control. Show me that you're sexy. Roll it up on me. Roll it on the left. Roll it on the right. Roll it down center. Roll it up all night. Hey, wind it on the left. Wind it on the right. Wind it down Yes, man. You know how we like to fit. Well, you know how we like to sweat. Well, you know how we like to get on. To soca when we sail across the ocean. Feeling you with the soca gem. Raise your hand in the air. Shake it like you just don't care. It's bacchanal on the parkway. Roll it bam bam. When you're partying in Miami. Roll it bam bam. If you're fitting up in Toronto. Roll it bam bam. Just like in Trinidad and Tobago. Roll it bam bam. Let it bam bam move. Let your body groove. Let your bamsy swing. You do your own thing. Let your bamsy roll till you lose control. Show me that you're sexy. Roll it up on me. Roll it on the left. Roll it on the right. Roll it down the center. Roll it up all night.
Especially if you, of course, are celebrating birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Of course, Mr. Noel, happy birthday going out to you today. And of course, at the same time, good afternoon to Mr. and Mrs. Edwin Noel out there in Rosilac. Good afternoon to the black man himself. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing? Andy Patsy. Hey, Damien, thanks, brother. Thank you so much. Safe journey home, okay? Julian Watson. In Dow. Good afternoon to you. Hamlet, I know you're locked on. Good afternoon to you. Savvy and Ruster. Good afternoon. Mommy Melville.
Move your waist and let's have a ball. Drop the music for one and all. We come out to party all day, all night. Woman jam the man on the wall. Don't let nothing stop you at all. Yes, we come out to play, so we can jump up and break away. When you're jamming down on the parkway, roll the bam bam. While you're partying in Miami, roll the bam bam. You're fetting up in Toronto, roll the bam bam. Just like in Trinidad and Tobago, roll the bam bam.
Hey, Lloyd Morrison, you're missing in action, okay? Good afternoon to the entire Corrosive Studio crew, okay? I know my phone line was going problem. Let me see. Let me see. It's going, and I'm happy that it's going. I'm seeing it. Yes. Let's see. What video 90.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Good.
Blessed afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, darling.
Thanks so much for the shout out.
Yeah,
I'm happy to hear your voice this time of the day.
Oh, thank you so much.
You do your thing, Savvy, with you, okay? Love in the house.
Love in the house, darling. Love in the house.
And for months I never hear smooth.
Oh, okay.
No time for that now. Happy independence to one and all.
Yeah, so we'll smooth them out for you. That's no problem.
Okay then, bye. Love you.
Love you, darling. Bye-bye. Hey, Miss Mora. Good afternoon to you. To the New York family down there in Penal and Siparia. Good afternoon to you. To the maxi taxi drivers. The PH drivers locked on to WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you and your passengers. Safety first, okay? The roadway is wet. You know the old drive to reach alive, right? Drive alive. So if you're celebrating birthday, happy birthday, anniversary, happy anniversary to you. If you're celebrating nothing, then celebrate life today.
Jamming down on the parkway, roll the bam bam. While you're partying in Miami, roll the bam bam. You're fetting up in Toronto, roll the
We're gonna be jumping up all day, all night because why? We're celebrating. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to ya.
Tony D, good afternoon, all the best to you.
Find me ticket. Susie and she boy
as if to say, not now, mister. Hey, not now, mister. If you have something to tell me, tell me. Hey, if you have something to give me. Don't bother me now. Hey, don't hassle me now. Look, party on fire, carnival fever. I go see you later, you alligator. Hey, oh oh, yo yo, wee. Don't bother me now. Hey, don't hassle me now. Mama, don't humbug me now.
Well, of course, you know I have no problem if you bother me.
Don't hassle me now.
You can bother me all day, all night. You don't have to worry none. Cause you know definitely on August 31st, what we're celebrating, 60 years. 60 years of innovation. 60 years of champions. 60 years of freedom. This is 60. Hey, what you gotta do is come down at Queen's Park, Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display. And of course, live music action featuring Ira George, KMC, Terry Lyons, the A-Team Band, Dill in a Dan, and of course Andy Orters and Jesse, Ronnie McIntosh, Sugar Aloes, the Baron himself, cultural performances, and of course Tambu Bamboo, and so much more. The action kicked off at 5 in the p.m. Firework at 8 in the p.m. Remember now, the admission. The most important part of it, the admission, is absolutely free. Don't worry about them, you could bother me anytime. Anytime. Of course, you know, WACK Radio right here on the coffee, you know what I'm saying? You come, you guys have got to buy your ticket for Red, White, and WACK. Come on, you can get your ticket at Sion's Bar. Come on, you know that, right? Naparima Bowl box office, right? Of course, the entire fan club members, right? WACK Radio on the coffee right here in San Fernando, right? Come on, man, pay-per-view tickets are now available just $20 US. And of course, don't you dare forget, and I hope you remember, not to forget to remember, and remember not to forget, our website, www.wack.tv, okay? Come on, the phone lines are going crazy. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, darling. I hear my name called.
But of course.
Yes, I hear my name called. I want to complain something.
Mm-hmm.
I came to the studio to collect my ticket because I was born in 19. You know what?
Yes.
72.
Yes, the birthday, yes.
Yeah, for the independence, when the independence started, so they say all who born that year to come and collect a ticket. Nobody wouldn't answer me. I'm looking for you to identify, well, yes, it's so. I tell them I leave my ID card at home. They want me to go home and come back. What kind of thing is that? But you know what? I'm down by the Naprima Bowl right now, waiting until tomorrow and not moving. With my umbrella, my coat, everything. So as the gate open, I'm inside.
Yes, I know.
So the weather cold, so we had to warm up.
Yes, we do. Yes,
lover, and Black Man sending all his strength and powers to you.
Yes, man, right
and to
back
all the WACK family. Rain falling, man.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me make the thing be happy.
Of course.
Love you, darling.
Love you, darling. Patsy, you are a handful, girl. You're a handful. Yes, indeed. Hey, so like I was saying to you, okay? It's all about red, white, and WACK. Of course, WACK have been given and given and given and given, and you too have been given. But I tell you what, there is no greater way to give than when everybody gets together in the same place for the same purpose, for the same reason, with the same heart, with the same mind, with the same vision. Yeah? When that happens, the angels in heaven have no choice. None whatsoever. The goodness of the universe have no choice but to respond to us as a people. Yeah? Yeah, because that time we are doing what we ought to be doing when we should be doing it at all costs and all purpose. You know what, the weather's kind of cold, she says. She says the weather is cold. Let's get some sweetness in here. Come on, call them up.
Every time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like an upside down. You have my body hurting all around. Pour your creative juices over me, mash down my walls and set me free. When you touch my bubble, you touch my soul. There's not another you in this whole wide world. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic, but this is only one life to live, so I'm a living.
Hey, Mr. Virginia, you hear this song, right?
Women always stop to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. I tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar cake, lollipop, pineapple and spice. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. You want me to turn around. You want me to fall on the ground. You want me to back so. You want me to give some more. You want me to. You want me to. You want me to. You want me to.
Just a little touch with nothing love and affection. I am the man with the hard foundation. You are the rice and me are the stew. Two and we together is like a dream come true. If you not have no foot, then you can't wear no shoe. Weakness for sweetness that I me and you. Yes, I'm Mr. HD and I am telling you that. She want the sweetness or a natural fact.
Watch how me boom boom roll and tumble. Watch how me belly just reel and bubble. Watch how me hips just start to whine. If you control sweet, call me anytime. If me two knees just shake and tremble. If my backbone go crack and tingle. If you see me laugh but I feel in pain, do it again and again and again. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Never should stop it, stop it, stop it. Give me cause I want it, want it, want it. No matter how I try to fake it, I just love it. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness.
There's no greater woman in the entire world than an obedient woman. Just do it.
Just do it. Watch how she a bubble and I do it from the double. Watch how she a wine and move her waistline. Watch how she nice.
Hey to all the guys around the Caribbean, good afternoon to you.
That way I cause all our weakness.
The Americas.
I like it sweet.
And of course out there in Europe it's evening, yeah? Hey, got some bills to pay and then we're gonna dive right back in head first. No, let me say that's on you. Yeah, we're gonna dive back in, okay?
Sweet, I like it sweet. Sweet, I like it sweet. Sweet, I like it sweet.
This is 16.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trinidad to the bone. They go to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 60.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point Fortin, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door, $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
This August 31st, John Thomas presents For the Love of Liberty, a concert special for national pride, celebrating Trinidad and Tobago's Diamond Jubilee of Independence. John Thomas and Friends, introducing the Liberty Chorale on their special inaugural performance, featuring Cecilia Salazar, Alicia Jagassar, Empress Ajay, the Believe Artist Collective, St. Joseph Convent Choir, the National Parang Orchestra, and many more. John Thomas's For the Love of Liberty, celebrating our Diamond Jubilee of Independence.
And of course, that's right, on August 31st, we celebrate 60 years, of course, 6 years of innovation, 60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. Yes, this is 60. Come down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independent Night for the firework display and live music action from Iowa George, KMC, Terry Lyons, the A-Team Band, Delina Dan and the All-Stars, and Jesse, Ronnie McIntosh, Sugar Aloes, Baron, cultural performances, and of course Tambu Bamboo, and so much more. Hey, the action kick off at 5 in the p.m. and of course the fireworks starts at 8 in the p.m. Admission is the best part. It's absolutely, positively, without a doubt, free.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture future Krazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And of course, that's right. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon. Can I be please taken off the air?
Oh, yes, sure I can. Stay right there. We'll do that. Hey, Savvy. I spent my night in the bars. Rum was the only love I've known. But you brought me back before I hit the bottom and showed me love like I've never known. Baby, you're smooth like water. Woman, you're sweet, sweet like homemade wine. Honey, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot like puncheon. And like my carry and my stag, I'll be loving you all of the time. I drank my rum in different places. Drank from many bottles till they were dry. But when you poured out your love, I could not waste it, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Baby, you're smooth like water. Woman, you're sweet, sweet like homemade wine. Honey, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot like puncheon. And like my carry and my spag, I'll be loving you all of the time. I'll be loving you, woman. Hey, hey! Woo! You're smooth like water. Woman, you're sweet, sweet like homemade wine. Honey, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot like puncheon. And like my carry and my stag, I'll be loving you, I'll be loving you. Hey, hey, you're smooth like water. Woman, you're sweet, sweet like homemade wine. Honey, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot like puncheon and like my carry and my style. He's hoping we're gonna remain smooth, very much smooth for the entire rest of the year. Okay, we're gonna take it down. We're gonna ask the rude boys, the bad boys out there. Let's take it down now, boy. Take it down now, boy. Oh, come, boy. Oh, look, listen to me. If the government is not doing it, let me, Tony, do it for you. I'm sending you guys on holidays starting now. All criminals, all thieves, all so-called bad boys and bad girls, you all are on vacation as from now. I will tell you all when you all could come back out, okay? Okay? Because the government not giving all you a vacation. And I guess I know you guys have been begging for such a long time, you know, for a vacation, and you're all not getting it. So I am petitioning for you guys, and I've done that, and I've given the authority to send you all on vacation, okay? So from now, this minute, you guys are on vacation, okay? This is a song I really love a lot, and I have not been hearing it. I'll find it with my microphone, people, if you're hearing anything. Here come Kenny J. Bring your mother, girl. We're gonna switch it up a little bit, okay? Come on. It's cold outside. We're bringing you some heat inside from the studios of WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon.
This pretty Indian girl, how she looks so young. In a water taxi traveling to town. She sat down next to me and we start to talk. She living in New York.
Ah boy, hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Who choose all that lovely music?
Who do what?
Who chooses all the lovely music you're playing?
The person who's playing it.
Wonderful. That had to be a wonderful person.
Oh, me, oh my. I really do hope so. I do.
Can I talk to you, okay?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Give me a second, okay? Would you?
Bring your mother. Bring your mother. Traveling to town, she sat down next to me and we start to talk. She living in New York but grew up in Indian Walk. I invite she to come and hear me sing. She say she mother love me and that is not cheating. I give she 2 tickets and tell she right away. Make sure and bring your mother, come to see Kenny J. Bring your mother, come. Bring your mother, come to see Kenny J perform. Bring your mother, come. Bring your mother, come to see Kenny J perform. If your mother so love me, a gift that she should get. To see she favorite singer, something you won't regret. If you really want to make she happy, get she what she want and not what you want first. She bring your mother. Bring your mother, come. Bring your mother, come to see Kenny J perform. Yeah, man, Kenny J, the Bungalows Factory. Bring your mother, come now, boy. Bring she come. Yeah, man. This sexy Indian girl, how she looks so sweet. Especially when she smiles. If you see pretty teeth, it was a real honor sitting next to she. Talking and laughing for everyone to see. She loved the way how Ravi B does sing. And how K.I. and Ricky does do their thing. So come and Marshall Montano is she king. I remind she to bring she mother to hear me sing. Bring your mother.
You gotta do that for me.
Bring your mother, come. Bring
Just look, girl. Oh me, oh my. Certain things always remind you of certain things, you know?
Kenny boy, my mother love all your songs. She have all your CDs in her collection. She love your calypsos and soca parang. And how you sing them love songs does really turn she on. When your song's playing, she does turn it up. When you on TV, what she do when she does stop? Hey nanny and all does fall in and join the group. I'll give she a next ticket to bring she nanny to. Bring your mother. Bring your mother, come. Bring your mother, come.
Oh, the late beautiful Kenny J, huh? Oh me, oh my.
Bring your mother.
Music, and music.
Come to see Kenny J perform. If your mother so love me, a gift that she should get. To see she favorite singer, something you won't regret. If you really want to make she happy, give she what she want and not what you want for she.
If you have an order, just bring her, okay? Stop making comments, stop making bacchanal. Just look, girl. Look. Hey, keep your hands on the steering wheel, would you, man? And stop looking at a girl like that, you in the taxi, okay? You want her to do the same thing for you, right?
The Indian girl, how she looks so young.
Music will never die.
Traveling to town.
Beautiful voices such as Kenny J's, you know.
And we start to talk.
Beautiful writing skills and ability. Delivery.
I invite you to come and hear me sing. She says she mother love me and that is not cheating. I give she 2 tickets and tell she right away. Make sure and bring your mother, come to see Kenny J. Bring your mother, come. Bring your mother, come to see Kenny J perform. Bring your mother, come. Bring your mother, come.
the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts presents A Gift to the Nation in celebration of TNT's 60th anniversary of independence. Spirit of a People, Calypso Rising, a grand musical performance by the National Philharmonic Orchestra, directed by Dr. Roger J. Henry. Wednesday, 31st August, Independence Night. Show begins promptly at 7:30 p.m. Admission is free. Ticket distribution starts from Monday, 29th August, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Naparima Bowl box office. Please see the ministry's social media pages. Call 653-6166, extension 16, or the box office 657-8770 for more information.
Come and enjoy a nutritious shopping experience at Gems Nutri Market with a focus on health and wellness. We are open every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at number 7 Batu Boulevard, Marabella, the Purple Building. Choose from healthy breads, snacks, drinks, red Lviv and other Addis nutritional products, and much more. For booth bookings, call 680-3759. Check us on Facebook, Gems Nutri Market, a epic shopping experience. Gems Nutri Market, health is our focus.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m., followed by a big pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with a minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, Mother Walk, look at people behavior.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Dr. Mashup, you are needed in the Fed Emergency Ward immediately. I said immediately.
Hey, pull up that. Sound clash. So you want bacchanal? Give me the tempo. Hey, hey. If it's bacchanal they want, bacchanal they going get. They want to sing about mashup. They want to talk about mashup. I am the king. I am the monk. Most of all, I am the doctor. Tell them, oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. First of all, we not plan for the road march. We not sing about plan for the road march. We not beg no one for the road march. Everybody show me a hand for the road march. Yo, when don't the things start? Hey, hey, right now the things start. Time to show them now who is in charge. Marshall is the real boss. Everybody jump to the left, 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 to the left. Everybody jump to the right, 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 to the right. Now everybody bounce right there, right there, right there. I am the monk, I am the king. Most of all, I am the doctor. Tell them, oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. Hey, music is bigger than me. Music is bigger than you. I don't have time to compete. I don't have no time to feud. But if them want action, to see who can mash up this jam, Marshall gonna beat them bad. Everybody put up your hand. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. Boy, I wasn't going to respond, but the force to drop this bomb. Every year we singing the same song about water and water, hand, hand, hand. Come as we need them things for woman. Why you so against us and in the job? Stop crying and complaining about last year. Take your legs like come on. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. The whole place burn. Oh Lord, the whole place mash up, mash up. Everything shall down. They want to talk about mash up. They want to sing about mash up. They want to talk about mash up. They want to sing about mash up. They want to talk about mash up. They want to sing about mash up. Marshall is the real mash up. Hey, tell them. Hey,
Yeah, the whole thing's just crazy. It's just mad on the inside. It's hot in here. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gotta slow it down for a little while, you know. Hey, let's take in the 2 p.m. News update, and then we're gonna dive right back in on the inside, okay?
I only cash you for kicks. You're up in your feelings, heavy like bricks. The other morning I kill you with lyrics, and you hide in your face like a snitch. What is that? You start hide behind the man back. Your confidence drop, you went on and flop. You run studio, record the next track. But now I'm gonna kill it full stop. Boy, you can't test Marshall.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The Eastern Caribbean Currency Union, or the ECCU, says it will take the Trinidad and Tobago government to the Caribbean Court of Justice, or the CCJ, regarding the non-payment of millions of US dollars linked to the collapse of Trinidad-based insurance companies CLICO and British American Insurance Company in 2009. Meanwhile, this country's 60th independence anniversary continues to be celebrated by a number of sectors and groups across the country. Not to be left out, the Art Society of Trinidad and Tobago recently launched its Independence exhibition. Its theme, Independence and Artistic Perspective. And locally produced film starring entertainer Marshall Montano has copped 2 international awards. On Saturday night, Basili secured Best Screenplay and Best Lead Actress at the Nigerian-based Real-Time Film Festival Awards. In regional news, St. Lucia says it is implementing a project with funding from the Inter-American Development Bank that will position the island's honey in specific overseas markets through the development of a cluster model. In international news, Chinese authorities have charged 28 people and detained 8 police officials following a brutal assault on a group of women earlier this summer that shocked the country and provoked widespread anger. And in sport news, Trinidad and Tobago athlete Andre Marcano has been featured in Puma's clothing latest campaign in collaboration with Tracksmith. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Sheriff have their deputy, president does have one too, some in each big company. So we're wrong with me and you. We have to hustle, we have to struggle, so every man and woman deserve a helping hand. A deputy essential to keep you living vital. If boredom is a threat, or you start to regret, a deputy is what you must get. No sweat. righteous, so sanctimonious, and watching me in court. I don't have one on the slide. A deputy essential to keep you living vital. Don't sit on home and fret. Don't think yourself to death. A deputy is what you must get. No sweat. Crisscross, the sheriff is the boss, but a deputy essential to keep you living vital. If boredom is a threat, or you start to regret, a deputy is what you want to get. No sweat.
Hey, gotta say good afternoon. Going on to Dr. Tree. Good afternoon, man. Of course, pleasant good day going on to each and everyone inside the chat room.
She want me go back with she, back to the Spanish country, but I never fly a plane. Me blood California, Spain. Girl, where you want me to? I love crab and callaloo. I can eat no Spanish food. I love when me chicken stew. Better me and go nowhere 'cause you
I really gotta take a commercial break, but I tell you what. I want to prove to you guys for a fact that animals do talk. Animals do indeed speak. You don't believe me, do you? I didn't think so. But just stay there and listen.
Shamila buy a donkey and put him in the yard. Tomako Budlal when he playing bad. Anytime she won, the donkey start to prevail. All she had to do is pull the donkey tail. Hee-haw, 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 name you. Hee-haw, 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 name you. Hee-haw, name you with Patty, hon you with Tanjani. Hee-haw, you with Stacy and the neighbor Shanti.
I told you animals speak.
Shamila buy a donkey and put him in the yard. Tomako Budlal when he playing bad. Anytime she won, the donkey start to prevail. All she had to do is pull the donkey tail. Hee-haw, 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 name you. Hee-haw, 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 name you. He honing you with Patty, hon you with Tanjani. He hon you with Stacy and the neighbor Shanti. Hee-haw, hee-haw, he honing you. Hee-haw, hee-haw, he honing you. He honing you with Susie and Savitri. He hon you with the woman who driving Maxi. Hee-haw, hee-haw, he honing you. Hee-haw, hee-haw, he honing you. If you see the big donkey, he only Mako win. Everything he telling she, he only Mako win. If you see the big donkey, he only Mako win. Everything he telling she, he only Mako win. Budlal playing sweet man anywhere he go. When the donkey follow him, he doesn't even know. Anything she asks him, he cannot lie at all. When she pull the donkey tail, the donkey start to bawl. Hee-haw, 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 in you. Hee-haw, 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 in you. Hee-haw in you with Susie and Savitri. Hee-haw you with the woman who driving Maxi. Hee-haw, 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 in you. Hee-haw, 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 in you. If you see the big donkey, he only Mako win. Everything he telling she, he only Mako win. If you see the big donkey, he only Mako win. Everything he telling she, he only Mako win. When Budlal get to find out what is this stupidness, how this man find out all he business. When he get to find out, he ball and hold his head. She throw him in the yard and put the donkey on the bed. Hee-haw, 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 in you. Hee-haw, 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 in you. Hee-haw in you with Susie and Savitri. Hee-haw you with the woman who driving Maxi. Hee-haw, hee-haw. you. He honing you with Susie and Savitri. He hone you with the woman who driving Maxi.
I told you animals do speak.
You.
You just have to listen.
If you see the big dog,
but the kind of thing that animals say.
Everything he telling she.
Oh my goodness me.
If you see the big donkey, he only macroing. Everything he telling she.
Hey, gotta take me a commercial break and then dive right back in on the inside, okay? Watch that donkey now, watch the donkey, don't pull the tail, okay?
This is 16.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champion, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Labor Day Monday, September 5th. It's the New York Carnival Parade 2022. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it's free to all. Featuring the color spectacle of Carnival on the famed Eastern Parkway. Presented by the new West Indian American Day Carnival Association. Celebrating our 55th New York Carnival presentation. Back on the road.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Sing, man, on your sing. Yeah, yeah.
It's the West Indian American Day Carnival Association 55th Annual Junior Carnival Parade and Youth Fest on Saturday, September 3rd, starting at 9 a.m. Followed by a big pan concert at 7 p.m. Pan in A minor with a minor change, featuring sweet steel band music by some of New York's renowned virtuosos. For info, visit carnival.nyc. Can't make it? Donations are appreciated. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. See you at the Brooklyn Museum.
Jesus Christ, mother walk, look at people behavior.
Shantwell Vibes, a musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m. Featuring Three Canal, Mavis John, Ataclan, Empress Ajay, Stacy Sobers, and panist Natasha Joseph. Tickets $300. Available at Crosby's Music Center, St. James. Extra Foods, Arima, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavor. Online at Island E-Tickets. Committee members at 678-2843 or 482-3111. Central Bank box office on the day of the event. Mart's Liquor Palace, Diego Marte Main Road, La Puerta. A musical tribute to Andre Tanker. Saturday, September 24th, 2022. Central Bank Auditorium. Showtime, 7:30 p.m.
for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And because like I said earlier on, I was told that electricity went down in the roads like area down there. So I tell you what, hey Marvin, Mr. Marvin Noel, careful with that cat, careful. But happy birthday to you. I think I was told you love kittens, so you're gonna get some kittens, okay? Yeah, you're gonna get a kitty cat. You're gonna get a kitty cat, Marvin. Happy birthday to you, my bro.
Right now I'm feeling weary. The cat color like ginger, the cat bigger than Simba. I hit that cat one shot, it fall down. I say timber. You bounce on me, Miss Betty cat it bounce on me. Miss Betty cat it bite me. My cat don't bite me. Miss Betty cat it bite me. You saying my cat evil? Miss Lady your cat bite me. My dog, oh my cat. Miss Betty cat it bite me. Why my cat don't do that? I could tell it was your cat, even though it was in the night. I get a little glimpse of it passing by the light, and all my neighbors tell me that cat is very silent. And if I ever bounce it up, remember that it's violent. That cat they over here, looking very scary. I fight up with that cat all night. Right now I'm feeling weary. That cat color like ginger, the cat bigger than Simba. I hit that cat one shot, it fall down. I say timber. Miss Betty cat it bite me. My cat don't bite me. Miss Lady your cat bite me. You saying my cat evil? Miss Betty cat it bite me. My dog, oh my cat. Miss Lady your cat bite me. Why my cat don't do that? Miss Betty cat it run the town. No other kitty can come round. Miss Betty cat it lock the place. No other cat can take she space. No, that cat it back me up on a wall. So man I start the ball. So I slip and I fall, then it bite me. Right on the spot I stood. I drop him a piece of wood. I did everything I could, but it bite me. Man I hold on one of the leg, and I squeeze it behind the head. The cat move like if he dead, then he bite me. And this is not no pretense, that's the biggest cat I've seen since. He break down on my defense and then he bite me. Miss Betty cat it bite me. My cat don't bite me. Miss Lady your cat bite me. You saying my cat evil? Miss Betty cat it bite me. My dog, oh my cat. Miss Lady your cat bite me. Why my cat don't do that? Miss Betty cat it bad for so. Your cap a sushi or dress so. Keep it in the gallery. Yes it could be day or night. Miss Betty cat it want real fight. It's taekwondo and jiu-jitsu. But I know Rasta Kung Fu. I catch it on a blind spot, and then I hit she cat a back shot. I hear a cat have 9 life, tonight I taking it. I hear it have a record, tonight I breaking it. It spread out like it lifeless, like it accept the fate. It still turn wrong and bite me, that cat was faking it. Miss Betty, yes your cat it bite me. My cat don't bite me. Miss Betty cat it bite me. You saying my cat evil? Miss Lady your cat bite me. My dog, oh my cat. Miss Betty cat it bite me. Why my cat don't do that? Time to shell the place. Time to shell the place. Shell the place. Shell the place. Shell the place. Time to shell the place. Time to shell the place. Shell we shell the place. Shell we shell the place. Right now we come to kingdom hell. Kingdom hell. Whenever you hear
When you hear the conch shell, you definitely is WACK Radio 90.1 FM, okay? That's right. Hey Maruga, how you doing today? Saparia. Hey Penal.
Ninja Productions.
We're gonna kind of cool it down for a little while, okay? While we travel through Trinidad for just a little bit. Hey Cedrus. Ikakas. How are you doing today? Point Lego. Mora. Captiville. Fanny Village. Gonzal. Cochrane. Van Trevor. Union, and of course Bassigny. Sobo. Lebre. Chinese Village. Don't worry about it. Ari Perro. Dow. Let's take a big jump, huh? Gasparilla, how are you doing today? Freeport. Listen, it's gonna get better. Shoguanas. Cuba.
Come in, change your ways. But this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, change your ways. But this moment pass you by and remain the same.
Ah boy, better days are coming, better days are coming. We gotta change our ways, right? Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. There's a little village before you reach Sando. When you come in from Labra, you pass.
I pass it?
La Romaine.
Oh,
it's the Queen Bee. I didn't hear you call. So you have to shout La Romaine.
Of course, La Romaine.
Without La Romaine, you cannot get into San Fernando.
Right, we can't reach San Fernando, can we? No, we can't.
Right, don't forget.
I will remember not to forget next time.
Good. Hi, Yulin and her sister.
And everybody's good.
That's my friends down there.
All right, and Carol and
Yeah.
everybody that's down there in La Romaine, yeah? Great. Super.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye, yeah. Woo. Yep, better days are coming. So you see, there's so much little communities throughout Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, when you get to San Fernando, wow, oh my. So all of San Fernando, Marabella, Vista Bella, of course the entire east-west corridor, right? Arima. Get back down to the other side, right? We're going down the western side of thing. Carenage, Chagaramas. How about Macreep? The beautiful island of Trinidad, huh? All the Coleman, tell me where you're from. Call me before my time run out. Call me now. We'll go somebody call me now. Hey, WACK with a 90.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Well, it's only your brother that calling you. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, sir.
How are you down today?
Oh, I is good. How is you?
I am blessed. Good to hear your voice today, Papi. Good to hear your voice today. Oh, Lord.
Blessings.
I wonder how long I will be hearing it for.
Well.
As long as the cock begun to crow, we will hear it right through.
I think the cock crowing these days.
Well, once it is crowing, we will hear you. What God say goes, no man cannot say anything else. So let it flow by God's grace. Papi?
Yes, brother.
I'll lock down and I'll listen you right here.
Blessings, bro. Blessings.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, man.
Let
them know I don't have no time for no drama. Miss performing on stage, I'm singing Miss soca. Yeah, that is life, I can't complain. When things nice, it's fun like rain. This feeling I can't explain. I promise you right now, better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same.
I go bring my friends and you could bring your friends, and we friends will all line together. Just decide who homes we lining in. This place are real vibes right here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. It's real vibes and we beat you lion right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? Backyard must have an announcer, someone who will keep the order to give you house rules and safety tips. So when you wind and know you wouldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right now in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beat you lion right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating you. Well, every yard must have a whiner, hard girl to show off she bumper. Who will go down, start wine and roll it like Alice Hine. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. Hey, when you see the police, tell them we not rushing up the street. We here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beating lion right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? Level, 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 level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1, you want way to sing for me. Sing it. Nice. Section 2.
You send me up. If I wanna rule my destiny, woman, I need you next to me. You erase my fantasy. Girl, you know you conquer me. In a real life, in a me dream, my mind, and subconsciously. Can't believe this love for free. I would not give you all my money. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. When it's so dark. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. Bad weather can't change you, no, no, no. Imagine a love like wine with an angel. Angel, angel. Just a little time with an angel. Angel, angel. Waited all of my life for an angel. Angel, angel. All of my life for an angel. And you send me an angel. 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 Oh, tata, oh. You send me, oh. Now I'm feeling so rich like I win the lotto. Thank you, Lord Father, for blessing me, oh. You send me an angel from up on above. The loving that you give me so divine, I make me fly, I to the sky, I. Never ever wanna tell you bye, bye, bye. If I do so, me go wanna cry. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. When it's so dark. Bright star, never late, never too far. Shining your love when it's so dark. Bad weather can't change you, no, no, no. Imagine a love like wine with an angel. Angel, angel. Just a little time apart.
People in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never, ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never, ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense when me tell them. And when you see the liquor in
that's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. Tell them a smile a day, keep the vibes away, and a smile a day, keep bad vibes away. Tell them a smile a day, keep the vibes away, and a smile a day, keep bad vibes away. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, grind to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, grind to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Tell them I'm at a happy place. Come take a look at Sham on the inside there. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside there. Whoa, yo. Come take a look at Sham on the inside there. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside there. Whoa, yo. Come take a look at Sham on, jump, 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 jump on, jump, 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 jump on the inside. Come on, jump, 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 come on, jump, 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 come on the inside. Come on, jump, 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 come on, jump, 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 come on the inside there. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside there. Whoa, yo.
Let's all vibe and chill, yeah. Come we vibe and chill, yeah.
Come take a look at Sham on the inside there. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside there. Whoa, yo. Come let me party, 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 party. Come let me fest, let me fest, let me fest, let me fest. Come let me party, 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 party. Come let me fest, let me fest, let me fest, let me fest. Come take a look at Sham on the inside there. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside there. Whoa, yo. Come take a look at Sham on the inside there. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside there. Whoa, yo. Yeah.
Man, oh man, time sure fly when you're having fun, huh?
Hey, the old party got fire, yeah.
The time has wings just about now. It is actually moving quickly.
Come take a look at Sham on the inside there.
I got one special request to play before I leave here this afternoon. But in the meantime, in between time, you're locked on the WACK Radio 90.1 FM. That's who we are. Tony D is who I am. Hey, if you're hearing us for the first time or you're joining us for the first time, hey, thank you. I'm glad to make your acquaintance today. But I got some bills to pay. I gotta do that, and then we're gonna dive right back in. Okay, guys, stay, huh?
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All now we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come, we under the same sun.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche, from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joy Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royalwood, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point Fortin, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jammers if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or peel out, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people come out to party. Women people come out to
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwayne Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. I have money in the bank, but no woman to spend the money. I have cars in my yard, but no woman to ride with me. I have food in my house, no woman to dine with me. King size bed in my bedroom, but no girl to with me. I have checks and a new bill full up a cash, some new and some old. Have a little silver, have a little gold. Land and plane, but no woman to hold. I need love, love, love. Woman to comfort me. I need love, love, love. Can take a car in up your bed with me. I need love, love, love. Never see a car, make a baby. I need love, love, love. Mama say find a woman, settle down, raise your family. Work hard, save your money, build your house so when you meet your queen. Seems like men nowadays always on the losing end. Women sleep with women and they're leaving out the natural body of men. What an evil trend. I have checks and a new bill full up of money, some new and some old. Have a little silver, have a little gold. Land and plane, but no woman to hold. I need love, love, love. Woman to comfort me. I need love, love, love. Can take a car in up your bed with me. I need love, love, love. Never see a car, make a baby. I need love, love, love. I have money in the bank, but no woman to spend the money. I have food in my house, but no woman to dine with me. Seems like men nowadays always on the losing end. Women sleep with women and they're leaving out the natural body of men. What an evil trend. I have checked and a new bill full up my money, some new and some old. Got a little silver, got a little gold. I need a woman, I need a woman, and I need. Oh, 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 I need a woman. I want a woman now. I need a woman. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get ready for the carnival. Get ready for the bacchanal. Anywhere we go, we proud to show flags now. When it comes to carnival and fete, when people come to sweat, is only one thing that you know we really need. Flags is all we need. Flags is all we need. Spirits high, we jump in like we mad. Represent with your flag, so everybody time to beautify the sky. Flags is all we need. Flags is all we need. People from near and far, trying to show who you are. Please don't hesitate, take out something and start to wave. Flags them waving high, get ready to go. Take out all your flag and say don't get on like your Lord. Show flag. 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 No, we love we carnival, we love we bacchanal. So anywhere we go, we know we want to show. Flags is all we need. Flags is all we need. White and black, we jumping in a pack.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but this is where I gotta take it on for the afternoon. before I do that, I want to say good afternoon to Grace. Hey Marvin, celebrating birthday today. And whoever it is celebrating birthdays or anniversary today, happy birthday, happy anniversary to ya. But I think I've reached my end of the rope for the day. Remember, I always say to you, it takes two people to make good quality and genuine love, okay? And that's a fact. But just one lying tongue to destroy meaningful relationships and start wars. Be careful what you say about yourself and to yourself and about others and to others. Remember, folks, remember, your words don't die. They never, never die. Simply go around the universe and return unto you or your generations, huh? I see the phone line is lit. I have no choice, do I? Hey, WACK with 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, Tony. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Tony, don't worry. When the money done, and the house gone, she will leave and go, and you go start a new life.
I can't argue with that. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Hey, WACK with the 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Peace be unto you and yours, sir. Blessed be to you. Stay safe.
Blessings.
The family, and the staff, and to all the listeners in Trinidad.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm calling from Barbados, sir.
Hey.
I would like to express, I grew up on Dave Elcock, and at that time as a child, we would have all the transistor radio, the blow pump radio. I don't know if you can remember that radio, and then the other radios we had where we could tune into AM. And Mr. Elcock and Phil Simmons, they were all people that we really used to listen to, on Radio Trinidad and 16.
Yes.
And he would at times he would talk like a Bajan. We are here now on the radio. Heard it this morning on CBC. I know they are talking about him on VOB, and we love that song between him and his wife. You are what love is.
Yeah.
So on behalf of my family and the whole of Barbados in my years group, for them in my 60s, now my early 60s, that we had that time of listening to your music. And Sparrow, I had loved Sparrow with Children's Story. Two little children are playing.
Yes.
Anyhow, all the best. And I just asked the family to draw strength, and I know those persons that in my age group, we will remember that gentleman, and may he travel safely to the ancestors, and his soul rest in peace. Thank you very much for hearing me, sir.
Yes,
God bless
no
you.
problem. Anytime.
Stay safe, everybody, and God bless Trinidad.
Yeah, man, resting. Thank you so much. And of course, that's where I say thank you, and I'm out of here for the day, people. Hey, Tony P is in the house. I'm out of here. Enjoy, guys.
Just like the season on the horizon, all of us are citizens. By sacrifice, we, you and I, molding our culture. All of us paying the price. We live and die, shaping the future. All of us, we are the parents of children, destined to be men and women tomorrow, if and when. We are the citizens. We are the patriots. We are the nationals. We are a competent people in company, people in harmony, people in symphony. One common cause, one destiny. We are the persons who teach the lessons. All of us are citizens. We have to know from whence we came and where we're going. All of us. We ought to show how high to aim and keep on growing. All of us. We who must have the courage to acknowledge, aspire, acquire, conceive and achieve. We are the citizens. We are the patriots. We are the nationals. We are a Caribbean people, Trinidadian people, Tobagonian people, cosmopolitan, and most predominate we stand. We bear the burdens, don't care what happens. All of us are citizens.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursday.
Love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Sister said no, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation.
As dream past the battle. WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country, he never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
The true defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
true defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Respect that. All are we together as one, together as one, together as one. All are we together as one, together as one, together as one. Watch this. You say you can't wait now for Juve morning. Anticipation now eating your brain. Deep inside your carnival jump be boiling. Sweat burning your skin now like acid rain. And everybody say, we come in love. Ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch this. We come in love. Sent from up above. The whole Caribbean. All are we together as one. We together as one. We together as you, one. Me, he and she. All are we together as one. We together as one. We together as one. Live together, love together, work together, fight together. 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 Politicians, they're mashing up these countries. Their policies tearing people apart. Some thieving and only preaching about unity. But really ain't had no love in the heart. And everybody say, we come in love. Ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch this. We come in love. Ain't nothing gone wrong. With this simple song. Sing this song. All are we together as one. We together as one. We together as you, one. Me, he and she. All are we together as one. We together as one. We together as one. Live together, love together, work together, fight together. 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 I want everybody come together right now. Wherever you are in this universe, put one hand in the air, one finger in the air, put them up. One finger in the air, put it up. One finger in the air, put it up. One finger in the air, come together and bounce, bounce. 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 Come together and sing this song. All are we together as one. We together as one. We together as you, one. Me, he and she. All are we together as one. We together as one. We together
That's our vibes.
Yeah, slap it way. Wow! I'm telling you I'm ready. I'm telling you I'm ready. Boy, slap it way. Good vibes today. Anybody ready to party? All we need is one jam a day, two jam at night. Fete every day. Fete out me life. Call up me name. I'll be right in the vibe. Looking for one jam a day, two jam at night. Yeah. We ready, we ready, we ready, we out there. Let me pump, yeah. Say we ready, we ready, we ready. Having a ball, and we not missing it at all. Just give me one jam, give me it out on the road in the fete or the junction. Call the crew, I'll call the girls right now. Come there, we function. Soca to the world, hold him back, give it to somebody. Spread it abundantly. 'Cause we have to live for this, and we have to reminisce. Fete every night, call it my name, 100%. I don't be there. Do it once, we do it twice. 'Cause we have to live with life. Yeah. If you really want to see vibes, just give me one jam a day, two jam at night. Fete every day, fete out me life. Call up me name, I'll be right in the vibe. Looking for one jam a day, two jam at night. Yeah. Say we ready, we ready, we ready, we out there. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, let me bump, yeah. Say we ready, we ready, we ready, having a ball, and we not missing it at all. Jam was fast when they ready, let me go. Tank full of gas, if you're ready, turn it up. 100% I ready. I go jam up on anybody. Ready for the mass, yeah, we ready for the road. Rum in my glass, so I want you to make it start. No way I'm missing out. 'Cause we have to live for this, and we have to reminisce. Fete every night, call it my name, 100%. I don't be there. Do it once, we do it twice. 'Cause we have to live with life. Yeah. If you really want to see vibes, just give me one jam a day. Say we ready to board. Come by me. Say we ready to party. Okay. Now we ready to board. Come by me. And we having a ball. Come by me. And we ready to party. Aye. 'Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like flambo and bad like Rambo. Right now they whining down low. The carnival sweet like Tobago. It feel like winning the lotto. Oh, oh. Like macro water, come let we flow. It's sweeter than honey, honey. It's richer than money. It's a couple miles to the sister, you know you should be on a plane. Girl, show off your body. It's warm and it's sunny. Anywhere we go, we just energize. We don't hear nobody complain. Reach, 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 reach. Tell them we reach. Everyday party on the beach. We reach, we reach, we reach, we reach, we reach. Tell them we reach. Now look how the thing unleash. 'Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like flambo and bad like Rambo. Right now they whining down low. The carnival sweet like Tobago. It feel like winning the lotto. Oh, oh. Like macro water, come let we flow. Let me see you jumping in the line. Jumping, jumping. Like the times. Jamming, pumping down the line. Girl, boss a wine, boss a wine. Let me see you jumping in the line. Jumping, jumping. Pumping down the line and we don't mind. We ready to do this every time. In your bikini, drinking your martini. When the sun is shining direct on you, it does look so good on your skin. So unpack your Gucci, Prada and your Louis. When we stepping out, it's a serious thing. 'Cause right now we ready to play. Reach, 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 reach. Tell them we reach. Everyday party on the beach. We reach, we reach, we reach, we reach, we reach. Tell them we reach. Now look how the thing unleash. 'Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like flambo and bad like Rambo. Right now they whining down low. The carnival sweet like Tobago.
Tony
Feel like
P.
winning the lotto.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Billy biding ding boom. Billy biding ding boom.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1
Party time now, no time to waste. We wanna know what's taking place. Right now we saying something. You don't know where we heading, cause outside nice, yeah. And we out here, we out here, we out here. There's party everywhere, cause outside nice. And we out here, we out here, we out here. Lord, rouse. I'm getting a feeling, solely by
it and make it stick and show them it.
Hey, I have spell it out for your walk. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Turn it up. This party is B-A-R-E-V-I-B-E-S. B-A-R-E-V-I-B-E-S. W-E-B-R-I-N-G. Oh Lord. V-I-B-E-S. P-A-R-T-Y. S-H-O-T. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Vibes up there, way up there. The level's gone way up there. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Vibes up there, way up there. The level's gone way up there. Party time, we nice again. Nice, we nice again. N-I-C-E, A-G-A-I-N. Plenty rum go drink. That's go nice again. Rum go D-R-I-N-K. That's go nice A-G-A-I-N. Oh, and we go mash up the whole place. If you don't like it, bad and we both friends. Who is you to tell me that we can't party? The whole place turn over now. This party is B-A-R-E-V-I-B-E-S. B-A-R-E-V-I-B-E-S. W-E-B-R-I-N-G. Oh Lord. V-I-B-E-S. P-A-R-T-Y. S-H-O-T. Up there, up there.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have him balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have him crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. Patrice again. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Tony P
Alright.
on WACK 90.1 FM.
Sweet, sweet, yeah. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have him balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have him crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Hey, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Ah boy. Sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. I know you like it. You like how it tasty. I know you crave it. That's why you're digging up in the country. You want a midnight snack. That's why you're harassing me. And you want the sugar cake. So you're caressing me. Bend your back, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yo. I know you like when I feed you. You like sugar cake, sweet sugar cake. Bend your back, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yo. I know you like when I feed you. Tell me if you like it. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have him balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have him crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Hey, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet. He want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet. He like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet. Ah boy. Sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. I know you're hooked on it. You're hooked on the sugar cake. I know you can't leave it. You don't want nobody else taste it. Hold it. You're only begging me for it. Since you want it so bad, you better put in work for it. So bend your back, hey, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yeah. I know you like when you feel your you like sugar cake, sweet sugar cake. Bend your back, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yeah. I know you like when I feed you. Tell me if you like it. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have been balling out. It's sweet. That is what I
the sugar cake, have him hook on the sugar, sugar. Have him hook on the sugar cake, have him hook on the sugar, sugar. Have him hook on the sugar cake, have him hook on the sugar, sugar.
P on WACK.
Yes, 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 yes. Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's 3:31 p.m. It looks like it might be one man to a horse today. Of course, the weather and the Raiders only stop cricket, but stuff on the highway to stop people. So that would have had ramifications to my partner in crime, yeah. Would have had to go to do business and, you know, get tied up, and you know how it goes. So sometimes you do something and you think, yeah, it's for the cause, but the inconvenience to a lot of people throws back the only thing you don't get back in your life. That's time. Well, I'm here with you until if he gets in. Well, we're gonna ride solo, one man to a horse, as we say. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. I hope you guys had a great weekend, despite it all. Whoa, that rain yesterday, whoopee! Driving down the hill this morning, all the road beat away, you know. The road gone, you know. So if anybody here in the councillors of the Thornhill Coquet region, yeah, let's get a pitch truck in there and let's try to straighten back up the road, yeah. Water is water, so we can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna blame anyone. But if we leave it unattended with that kind of damage on the road, yeah, it's gonna turn into holes, and you know how it goes. Maybe we'll put down a little more concrete thing there now, because that bridge always overflows, yeah? The volume of water. The power of nature. So I hope you guys are marked present, marked fine, wherever you are in this universe. What's up, TNT? To the east, the west, the north, the south, central, deep east, deep west, deep north, deep south, deep central. Tobago! Carnival! Come in. Yeah. My peeps out there in Tobago, goodness. And of course all my brothers and sisters locked on throughout the Caribbean. What we say, I see the Jamaican Prime Minister is in TNT. Make me lost something this morning. If I didn't know all the talking, I ain't playing. But welcome. Ackee and saltfish is not our national dish, but we are prepared for you. Some peas and rice, some curry goat and thing, yeah. We got the flavors. We're coming to you live from 129 Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. It's always beautiful. And as we say and always will say, today is the day the Lord has made. Let us truly try to be glad and rejoice in it. The Almighty has never made a bad day. It's just that we have bad experiences on that day. But for every bad one, there are countless good ones. Hey, good afternoon, Keith, Joseph, Clyde, Gaines, Susan, O'Gaze, Carol Wilson, Cheryl Eckstein. Yeah, I'm Cuzzo, Sherry G. Haynes. I don't know, Gail Haiti, you must be flying back all now from Dubai. All those who are on a holiday, yeah, man. Those who are coming to TNT, we appreciate you guys. I got all the features coming up at 4 p.m. Major newscast. Boah, it's sweet. 5 at 5. And of course we got each other. You know my number, 6524901. That's 6524901. You can touch base. And 786-292-2789 toll free. That's 786-292-2783. So much happening. So much going to be happening. Naparima Bowl is going to be on. The movie. Of course, stay tuned to the True Nation station. You can get me on via WhatsApp 766-4920. That's 766-4920. Yeah, I'm going to touch one or two more and then we're going to get into a feature. You know how we do. So hopefully Desmond, if he doesn't make it, hey, I'm going to be billing those people who blocked up the highways this morning, yeah. That he couldn't be present to receive my present. I bought a big gift for Desmond today. There's where you miss out on a gift I brought for you. I'm gonna stand in the coffee and give it to someone else. my lines are blazing already. Culture Crazy, you're live.
Hi, Tony. Blessed afternoon to you. Savvy checking in, my
Hey,
brother.
Savvy Sav, man. What's up?
Goodness.
Ebo.
Peace,
Yeah, Ebo.
love, and blessing to you and Onika. Love in the house. Washy.
Yeah, goodness to you also.
Thank you.
I don't mind yours. Let me see how far you gonna reach. Perfect. I hear I get horn, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me good more. You wanna study my business? I don't mind yours. Let me see how far you gonna reach. Perfect. I hear I get horn, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me good porn, but I mind business. Don't worry. That woman have me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. He child like my own, but that's my business. Hey, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. They go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. Bull talk them like yes, but we don't have no time for them. Bull talk them like what? Before you start, I don't want to know. All he says, she ain't double palm. I don't want to know. If you see she dead, don't ask me no question. I don't want to know. All the talk them talk about who is serviceman. I don't want to know. It's my peace of mind I really focus on. So when you see me, don't bother me. I live in me life. I try to do what's right. So when you see me, don't bother me. I live in me life. But this old talk people like I hear I get horn, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry. That woman have me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. He trying to my own, but that's my business.
Hey, Ingrid Johnson, we gotta phrase our words, man. No, I'm not watching Coco. I know you mean Coco Golf. For those into the sports, man, yeah. Manchester United, boy. I'll win a few games, boy. For now. Yeah. 3:38 p.m. on a Monday. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Doing the devil. So when you see me, don't bother me. I live in me life. I try to do what's right. So when you see me, don't bother me. I live in me life. But this old talk people like I hear I get horn, but I my business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I my business. Don't worry. That woman have me like a clown, but I my business. Don't worry about that. He child like my own, but that's my business.
My team don't leave no man behind. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Together we'll cross the finish line. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Listen now.
Yeah, brown sugar.
Definition of love.
Yeah, we aging gracefully. Thank you. Good heart, they call that, boy. You can't get everything on this earth, you know. If I had to take something, I would take goodness over anything. Yeah. I'm coming back.
So if I make it in this life before you could make your name, could be taxi, ride a donkey, or take a train, I'll be coming back for you. 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 Why? This life ain't easy all the time. We can leave good ones behind. Back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Take off the music. I ain't saying good life won't change, but that's what it's supposed to do. What I'm really trying to say is that you go be changing too. Cause I watched you work so hard for it, but life was unfair. So if I get through a little bit, me and you go share. Doing everything together, I'm the lighter, you're the flame. Enough time we face real bad weather. Real hustlers don't complain. And if I make it in this life before you could make your name, up a maxi, ride a bike, learn to fly a plane, I'll be coming back for you. 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 Why? This life ain't easy all the time. We can't leave good ones behind. Back for you. I'll be coming back for you.
From independence to republic, the Calypso perspective with Sprangalan.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We use it to manifest a future. A future where energy takes new forms and is used in new ways for all of us. The new age of energy is here.
And nobody that can sing sense. Sing a sweet calypso in 79 and 80. 79 would have been Squeeze Jovica, Kitchen Night Bun Down. I mean, I could tell you a plethora of songs that didn't have nothing to do with me, but it's sweet.
I have to be the most unlucky man, always catching myself in funny situation. This neighbor, she called out to me. She said, come over here and destroy. She Quelvis, for she I say, you Quelvis? She said, yes. I want you to ram it up. I want you to jam it up for me. I want you to bust it up for me. I want you to crush it up for me. It only going. Yes, I never see animal looking like that. Shaped like a turtle, but it has the face of a cat. She said, don't watch it, I want you to kill it for me right now. Now. But when I touch it on the nose, it ball out. Wow. Wow. Don't be afraid of it. Don't feel sorry for it. I bring you to kill it. So don't stand up there and watch it. Well, I want you to ram it up for me. I want you to jam it up for me. Boy, bust it up for me. I want you to crush it up for me. It only going. She said I had this pet with me from since I was small. But of late I find it don't behave itself at all. In the middle of the night, every night it does wake me up. Just so, scratching and scratching and scratching and wouldn't stop. She said the way I have this thing so long, I can't see myself doing it no wrong. But if you could bust it up for me, I want you to crush it up for me. Wellington, ram it up for me. Why jam it up for me? She said, Wellington, can't you see? It's no blooming good to me.
So by 81, well, the money was starting to done. And the people, of course, it have a tendency in Trinidad that we feel we can't see about ourselves, we turn on to the government. So by 81, Dr. Williams had perished. And we nearly burned down the town because we couldn't show his face and so on. Not knowing that a big hardback man, afraid he didn't dead and recover him down, didn't want to see him and so on. And there was a level of decay. So they had to flit it every 20 minutes in the rotunda in the Red House and so on. But Dr. Williams went in 81. And at that point in time, we had felt that the politics changed. There was a time when we did believe in something, and a politician would come and articulate what we believe in, and we'd like he more than somebody who was articulating something that we didn't like. Now we started to like politicians because we feel we miss Dr. Williams, and anybody who was with Dr. Williams better than anybody who was with anybody else. So the PNL went by a landslide, and we was going good. But the money, the done in, and that is a crucial thing, because by 85, the PNM, the juggernaut that was the PNM, started to get chinks in the armor. So by 85, various parties who didn't like one another came together, looking good, and they formed NAR. And they went in. Lloyd Best, however, and Lloyd Best, I put him around because Lloyd Best, when they first went together, Lloyd Best was part of the thing. And he said the thing is that we have spoken and we came together to remove the sitting government. However, we can't stop talking because we had to articulate a policy that we must follow because all are we from different places and so on. I'm right, I could rest. I'm tired.
From independence to republic, the Calypso perspective with Sprangalan.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We use it to manifest a future. A future where energy takes new forms and is used in new ways for all of us. The new age of energy is here.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts presents A Gift to the Nation in celebration of TNT's 60th anniversary of independence. Spirit of a People, Calypso Rising, a grand musical performance by the National Philharmonic Orchestra, directed by Dr. Roger J. Henry. Wednesday, 31st August, Independence Night. Show begins promptly at 7:30 p.m. Admission is free. Ticket distribution starts from Monday, 29th August, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Naparima Bowl box office. Please see the Ministry's social media pages. Call 653-6166, extension 16, or the box office 657-8770 for more information. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza.
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17.
Baby, you make my love come down. Ooh, you make my love come down.
Athletes by the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance you pay 100. At the door you pay more. Get your tickets at Atleast. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
60 more. 60 more. The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. From September 1st to 4th, bring out the entire family to the Queen's Park Savannah to enjoy our Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. Enjoy our showcase of the diverse culture of our people and view the patriotic light show set against the backdrop of Whitehall. one of our magnificent 7 buildings. It all happens this September 1st to 4th from 7 to 9 p.m. This event is free to the public and all are welcome. Follow us at Forging Power TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. 60 more. 60 more. The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience.
All our we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I nothing that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be day. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one.
Come and enjoy a nutritious shopping experience at Gems Nutri Market with a focus on health and wellness. We are open every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at number 7 Batu Boulevard, Marabella, the Purple Building. Choose from healthy breads, snacks, drinks, red Lviv and other Addis nutritional products and much more. For booth bookings, call 680-3759. Check us on Facebook, Gems Nutri Market, a epic shopping experience. Gems Nutri Market, health is our focus.
That's right, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's on 3:54 p.m. And you can tune in to WACK 90.1 FM at 8:30 a.m. and 3:30 p.m. as we trace the journey from independence to republic from the Calypso perspective. From independence to republic, the Calypso perspective, courtesy the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. As we proceed to give you what you need, Mr. Desmond, he might be a little late until tomorrow night on the big bands.
This carnival lightly. The way we laugh and dance and smile. How melody rolls out of us like the waves crashing all over the hearts of mankind. If you only knew what we've been through, you would understand how amazing
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM
to be a Caribbean.
May your heart find peace anywhere you come from. Coulda up, you coulda down, blessings on the nation.
Hey, big up to Notting Hill, yeah.
This will take you whole way. My vibe's too high.
And all those who are partaking, yeah.
Jump right now, you will touch the sky. Feel my love unfolding like a laughing flame.
Can you imagine what TNT Carnival is gonna look and be like? Wow.
Million people coming down.
We are the Mecca. We hold the mantle, we hold the trophy, the title, the belt, everything. Nothing like TNT Carnival. You can say what you want. I've been to all. Well, except the ones out in Africa and stuff. But hey, there is nothing. Hey. Nothing at all like Trinidad and Tobago's Carnival.
Take me to the river, take me to the sea. Wash over me music, bathe me in your melody. We are such a blessed tribe, sweeter than a million bees. People live 1,000 lives and never feel this free. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love, blessings from above. Can you feel the love that's in the air? Well, if you feel it, let me hear you say, dancing, moving, grooving everywhere. If you feel it, let me hear you say.
And if you feel it, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be on the road. And they're going to have some feelings, you know. And when you say feelings, you see when this song play on the road, I saw a little, man, Carlton boy. When this one drop in 2023, we didn't party enough in 22, but I saw it in London, New York, Boston, Chicago, LA. Why? This is not the way to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazed. I'm gonna position myself in a band. I have to jump to this one. Yeah. One day at a time, you know, people. Life is what you make it.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. We are me cooler and we dead.
If I don't know the name, I can't say happy birthday, but happy birthday is coming from Sandra. I don't have a name.
This is not the time.
Or Lancelot Blizzard, yes. Happy birthday, Lancelot Blizzard. Yeah. It's coming down from Sandra. Happy birthday. Get on bad in, yeah. How are you too? Lancelot Blizzard, give thanks. Happy birthday, and to all who celebrating a birthday today. Yes, sir.
Drunk or sober, I all from a culture. Set up panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soda. Must find a partner to play bass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, keep the fire blazing. With no caring, let me get on that in here. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family. Together let me mash up the bass and dance. Let me rock up the bass and dance. Together let me mash up the bass and dance. Let me rock up the bass and dance. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Keep them company. I want you to
As we get you ready for the 4 p.m. major newscast.
hold on somebody now. Make them your family. Together let me mash up the bass and dance.
That's right. And the 4 p.m. major newscast is brought to you or sponsored by the VG Construction. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group Limited.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
So relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
ECCU government taking Trinidad and Tobago to CCJ over CLICO funds. Bazodi wins 2 international awards. Regionally, St. Lucia seeking to develop overseas markets for honey. And internationally, China charges dozens over brutal attack on women in restaurant. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Eastern Caribbean Currency Union, or the ECCU, says it will take the Trinidad and Tobago government to the Caribbean Court of Justice, or the CCJ, regarding the non-payment of millions of US dollars linked to the collapse of Trinidad-based insurance companies CLICO and British American Insurance Company in 2009. Chairman of the ECCU Subcommittee of Insurance, Antigua and Barbuda Prime Minister Gaston Brown, said the decision to take the Keith Rowley administration before the Port of Spain-based CCJ was taken over the last weekend. The ECCU group of islands, Anguilla, Antigua and Barbuda, Dominica, Grenada, Montserrat, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Prime Minister Brown said the meeting agreed unanimously to take the Trinidad and Tobago government to court after 3 failed attempts to get them to pay the outstanding funds. The ECCU said that Trinidad and Tobago had made a commitment to pay US $100 million to the member countries, but only US $40 million was disbursed following the collapse of CL Financial, the owners of CLICO and British American Insurance Company. Meanwhile, this country's 60th independence anniversary continues to be celebrated by a number of sectors and groups across the country. Not to be left out, the Art Society of Trinidad and Tobago recently launched its Independence exhibition. Its theme, Independence and Artistic Perspective. President of the Art Society of Trinidad and Tobago, Kiba Jacob Motley, chatted recently about the exhibition and said it features a number of artists and a wide range of creations.
35 members, and it features 45 pieces of artwork, including sculpture, paintings, mixed media, photography.
The Art Society president says while celebrating this country's 60th year as an independent nation, the organization is also making an effort to encourage people to either visit the gallery more often and for those willing to join the society to do so.
An effort to have more frequent exhibitions. So on average, we have an exhibition running every 6 weeks. So we encourage persons to visit the Art Society to view the exhibitions here at the Art Society.
President of the Art Society of Trinidad and Tobago, Kiba Jacob Motley. And locally produced film starring entertainer Marshall Montano has copped 2 international awards. On Saturday night, Bazodi secured Best Screenplay and Best Lead Actress at the Nigerian-based Real-Time Film Festival Awards. The movie was recognized in 6 major categories, including Best Lead Actor, Best Lead Actress, Best Supporting Actor, Best Supporting Actress, Best Screenplay, and Best Lighting Design. Line producer on the film, Lauren O'Connor, was overcome with emotion at how the crowd showed their appreciation.
We also the beauty of Trinidad and Tobago
the energy of our country. And I mean, what we recreated at Basel actually exists. That is our carnival. What you saw there happens every year in the streets of Port of Spain. So for those of you who don't know Trinidad and Tobago, you know, you're welcome to come and visit anytime and come and make movies.
Ms. O'Connor and Leslie Ann Wills-Catan, General Manager of Film TT, are currently in Lagos as part of the Trinidad and Tobago delegation, including a TTT Limited representative, Diane Robertson, for the Real-Time International Film Festival, which took place last week.
Special opportunity being here, discovering Lagos, Nigeria. You know, the thing that's touched me the most is the warmth of the people.
The film was screened at the RTF on August 26th, and the winners of the awards were announced on August 27th. In regional news, St. Lucia says it is implementing a project with funding from the Inter-American Development Bank that will position the island's honey in specific overseas markets through the development of a cluster model. Export St. Lucia said with the funding from the IDB's Compete Caribbean Partnership Facility, it is in the process of implementing the Bee City Honey Cluster project. Bee City seeks to increase the competitiveness of stakeholders within the sector, build the capacity of local stakeholders in the beekeeping industry, and encourage the entrance of new members to drive and expand apiculture. Consultant Melvin Edwards has been engaged to develop a 3-year strategic plan for the operations of beekeeper groups participating in the Bee City Honey Cluster. In international news, Chinese authorities have charged 28 people and detained 8 police officials following a brutal assault on a group of women earlier this summer that shocked the country and provoked widespread anger. The attack at a barbecue restaurant in the early hours of June 10th saw a woman and her 3 friends repeatedly kicked and punched by a group of men after she rejected one of their advances. Surveillance footage of the attack showing the woman dragged by her hair, hit with bottles and chairs and repeatedly kicked in the head caused an outcry in China, with many demanding punishment for the attackers and accountability from the police, who were accused of failing to respond in time. On Monday, officials in a statement said that 28 people had been prosecuted since the case was filed, including the 7 men suspected of being involved in the assault. Prosecutors accused the 28 of committing a series of crimes since 2012, including illegal detention of others, intentional injury, opening casinos, and robbery. And in sport news, Trinidad and Tobago athlete Andre Marcano has been featured in Puma's clothing latest campaign in collaboration with Tracksmith. Marcano, who is also part of the national bobsled team, said he feels privileged to collaborate with a brand that supports diversity, equity, and inclusion. Marcano said he was contacted by U.S. running apparel and gear brand Tracksmith because of his affiliation with Central Park Track Club, where he has been a member since 2011. And Trinidad and Tobago swimmer Nikolai Blackman has left for Lima, Peru, where he will represent this country at the FINA World Youth Swimming Championships from Tuesday to Sunday. Blackman will dive into action on Tuesday in the men's 400-meter freestyle, where he will seek to improve his personal best, which was achieved last year at the FINA World Swimming Championships in Abu Dhabi. He returns to the pool the next day for the 200-meter freestyle. His personal best in that event was also clocked in Abu Dhabi. The 6-day competition will be held with preliminary heats in the morning and semi-final and medal races in the evening. All morning sessions swim off at 9:30 a.m. and evening sessions at 6 p.m. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. ECCU government taking Trinidad and Tobago to CCJ over CLICO funds. Basel wins 2 international awards. Regionally, St. Lucia seeking to develop overseas markets for honey. And internationally, China charges dozens over brutal attack on women in restaurant. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra cost.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
The Guyana is open.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
Is open. War begins now.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
The Guyana is open.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
Oh yes. Water they gonna be sticky. Not in terms of, but in terms of the weather. You know when they bring out that golden pui and you drop some water or some honey on your back. Yes, we're coming in hot. You're live.
Yeah, Tony, I got you.
Yeah, we're coming in hot.
Well, here we go now. People and them. I want to butter for here because here why.
All right.
You think about the countries, the shutdown in the street. They can't get open back. All they get started shut down for 6 months so they could decide what they what they go do, what regulations they go have. You understand? Yes, I know all under pressure. And all they have to buy books and but it's not that people want to do the same thing. And when all they block you around,
Point. Yeah,
man.
man.
To deal with that and they block up the road and want people not to go study.
Well, I think they said they left the shoulders open.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
For emergencies.
Yeah. But a lot of people said that to go back home. They wasn't going away.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, man, give thanks. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And 766-4920. That's 766-4920. You can carry and come in. Let me hook up this WhatsApp.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
All right, we all on board. So carry and come in. Yeah, well, I think Dezo felt victim to that also, going to do what he had to do. And had to run so late that it had to be rescheduled to the timing. So that's now, he's not here today. So there's been a lot of inconvenience. I know it's some people say remember the day of total policing and stuff. But sometimes we can't remember. You're feeling the pain now. You're live.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I don't know how these Caribbean people could say that there's a poor man industry when the head saying they lost $130 million in 6 months' time.
What?
That was the man.
160 million, yes. Well,
$130 million are going to be lost for the shutdown.
Big man, you have a van? Because when they come back up, I feel that we apply, you know.
Well, I'm telling you, but here we hear the latest news right now. We do on my phone there. A ship from Trinidad, now land in Vietnam, with scrap iron, with $30 million worth of cocaine.
Oh, let me say now, Doc, it's alleged. And let me say the word alleged until it can be confirmed when we are on national radio. I'm not saying that it's not so, right?
Alleged.
But yes, alleged, and we are waiting to have confirmation.
Right.
Right, and I think it'll be land, it'll be a docked, right? The ship docked.
The ship docked already.
Right, that was saying now. You say a ship land now, so. I know, like that ship had wings. So take two on your head now. Take two. First, you want to bring the news. First, the man want to bring the news. The man say a ship just landed, you know. Well, I say, well, my goodness, is an alien boy. I'm expecting Spock and them to come out and say, nanu, or something. What's Spock does say, boy? Beam me up, Captain. The man say a ship just landed, yes. A ship's dock. Hey, I like that one, boy. Yeah. And again, to be confirmed, it's alleged, and we don't know. Right, the views are expressed by the views of the callers, not of Tony P. I haven't got that info yet. Hey, carry and come in. I better buy a van, you know. I better buy a little panel van, you know. I feel I could eat our food out here in your life.
Oh, go on. Good evening. How are you?
Yeah, one day at a time, man.
One man to horse. Yeah, listen. First of all, give me a board for that. You could have said, if you want to say there's ship, you could say land. Right?
Yeah.
You want to ship land.
I say the ship land, boy.
Give me a board for that.
Oh, gosh.
That's all you try and be careful along with that weather along there.
Yeah. Most them.
I remember that.
Yeah. I want to body weather. That man talking all kind of out of time and thing. I will never body weather, boy. But boy, yesterday when I saw that skies, boy, it's like you was in the midst of a weather is awesome, you know. But it's powerful and it's frightening, it's wonderful, it's all kind of thing. But boy, right now the road on Thornhill beat out like a piñata. The power of the water. That's how we call me. I have a question to ask you because I know you've been calling and been saying certain things with the police and I have a story here from United States of America. I would like to read out to you and see how you feel. No, I'm not buying a van to sell porn. I'm buying a van to sell scrap iron. Yolan. 160 million, I go and sell porn? You mad boy, I done. You ain't coming back on radio and all. With 160 million, I done. I stand to collect a fund for 2 panel van. I come in and sing the nice song. Bring the iron. Ship ahoy. Bring out your refrigerator. I come in again. 130 million. I want some of that. What's up, Yolan? Goodness, man, to the Golden Girls. Yes, dancer, call me. I just want to ask some questions. It's August 20th, 2022. Police video of fatal encounter shows lack of de-escalation. So I hear all kind of thing about Trinidad. I hear all kind of thing about we police. I hear all kind of thing we do this. And here we do have accountability. But the story says, I'm just going to read a little bit. And what dancer called me now, you know, and see, I know you might be feeling good about that way happened dinner because Trinidad most of the times we just drop the ball. Caller 911 in Salt Lake said a man had come from the brewery, blase. After the city police were called in on Friday, the body cam footage was released. One thing I like with them, you know, there's released that body footage cam fast. We in Trinidad, we have body footage. It had a weight. It had the man who had to see it get sick. Friday thing happened, body cam come out already. Alright, but Trinidad, that's the next story, right? Yes, apparently stealing a beer does not equate to the death penalty. Right, that was main comment, you know. A fatal encounter with the police officers, and they have a video, you know, Brandon 35, bam, is seeing. Right, I'm saying saying here comes as the United States dancer is still seeing uncounted numbers of police killings of unarmed people. Now, you know, we just get by shells. So I just want to get, I think this is dancer, yeah? Dancer.
Yes, this is dancer.
Yes, dancer. So
What are your questions?
yes, the question is, I know, you asked me the, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You asked me the question and then said, hold on. I was reading it and I was reading it slow, as you say.
No, well, I just got here, I was changing my clothes.
All right, well,
so I didn't really hear the statement. I heard a call me, you have a question. So
well, based on this weekend, I know we've been hitting the Trinidadians for 6 as they should at times, and many things have been said, especially with you, with the program that you watch, right? Right. So I'm just going to be quick now, and I'm going to abbreviate it. Is the incident that happened in Salt Lake City where the guys were called the brewery and the guy ended up dying, right? And stealing a beer now. Right, and he was in a jockey shorts and the police came for him. But based on what they're saying, they said uncounted numbers of police killings of unarmed people, many of whom suffered mental health crisis. Activists have called for reform, saying rather than police who can escalate situations, a better solution for special mental health crisis teams in response. Right, so I was just thought you didn't. Well, read up on the story and you'll call me back.
Well, you know, Tony P, I would be remiss, or I would be very deceptive or deceitful to say that we don't have racist and bad policemen here. I would never say that. We live in a racist society. I never deny that. America is one of the most racist society. I could not deny that. And we have some very racist policemen here that we have to get rid of.
All right. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. I'll take that. Yeah, man. Thank you.
All right.
And that we just called the commissioner of Ocala there. He gave us a rousing statement. And I say that to say, on the news again today, because as far as it going, men don't sort of buy plane ticket to leave Trinidad the way it has many people sung in here every day now, boy. Like men don't sell their house, their land. I know some people already have done it, so I'm not going to make a joke about it. Right, but on the news, the 28 people they hold in China, and they here since 2012, we 22, and they give a list of crimes. So I say, nah, that can't be China, because it's only Trinidad we just do them thing. It's only when you hear Trinidadians and we always pulling down Trinidad and nowhere in the world, we say nowhere in the world and have like we. You ever the man them kidnapping, holding people without thing, beating people, robbing people, casino. We don't even have the money to do some of these scruffers here, right? So I just tell people, I mean, sometimes, you know we have we problems, you know, but the way somehow let's make it feel like nowhere else and have none. Your life.
Anyhow, also, Tony P.
Hey, what's up?
Last year, New York City, in June, had 38 murders. And this year, June, they had 26. So sometimes you have to put things in perspective. Okay, sir?
Yeah, well, perspective, but if Bernie made off to take the money he take for America, we would have been worse than Haiti, so it's not even a perspective. You know what I mean? They know the kind of gun thing, and if you bust a caps in America, you shoot off a gun, you in certain state, you're going for life, dog. So it's not even a perspective, it's men know, look, hey, I ain't going in that jail, nah? Your life.
I got you again. Listen, man, if I had $1 million a year right now, like we talk, you say just now. You understand?
Well, you have $500,000. You have $500,000, but you can only send about a 10,000 at a time.
All right. Because a lot of sensible people love to make statements, oh, it's black people committing crime in Trinidad. Listen, a Chinese friend of mine sent me a video with a Chinese woman make herself put it black by makeup and wig. And that happens all over America here. And it's happening in Trinidad because a lot of people come and talk about, oh, black people committing crime, and some guys are working. Ask yourself the question, it's easy to figure out. How are they getting money to buy guns and ammunition? Somebody else behind them. Sensible. You don't have to go to college for that. Man, just boredom people like to think of something there, man. I like what you say.
Yeah, man. No, I mean, I was shocked. I say, well, when we know, we always know the usual suspects, but they're here quite in Kwangdong and up in the zone now, boy. That they're finally 28 people and they come and they say, since 2012 they're committing crime. So as far as sometimes a lot of people in the world is concerned, certain people are the only people in the world that do crime. And some people say we born bad. Some people say, well, it's criminal by nature. And if you look at some books, they're painting you in that way. From the time you come out and you open that book, you don't realize who you are. But then on the other end, the person that they say you are, he was a star now, boy. He was number one. But they are different names and they are different entities, so don't get them mixed up. They're different. Ball different to Azazel. When you start to get deep in the thing, you're going to realize powers and principalities, not one. Where did they get cast down to? And from where? Where are they now? Where did they go? Did they say they were defeated? So 6524901, 78629227989, and 7664920. Back to TNT, of course. What I seen in Rio Claro, I mean, the rob the people and assault their teenage daughter. I mean, when they find all the boy and all those fellas just kick the ball, whoever, the boss, oh gosh, the boss, about family, the boss. But when I look going out there, boy, $50 all I get from the people, you know. $50, boy, and still do that to a teenager, boy. Come now, man, come now, man. All these wap 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 art imitating life and all, yeah. And if all you realize it, TNT art imitating life, right? I know that's on a high for some, but sift it out and figure it out for yourself. Art imitating life. Too many guns in this town, boy. But then some people would say, must be enough. Let me check this call here. Caller.
Yes, good evening. I just want to address this situation. We have a lot of people who have been deported. Some have committed crime in other countries. Some have not committed crime. When they return to Trinidad and Tobago, the authorities should put something in place so that the public will be aware of the type of crime they committed. And it should be done in such a way that it have to be done through a government printry or some other government agency. They have to pay to get a list of the names of people and the crime they have committed. But they should also make it way that they shouldn't affect the people's lives socially on social media. But people in communities and different places should know those who have been deported. We should be aware of the names and the type of crime they committed.
Okay.
So I take the parliament, both the government and the opposition.
Yeah, man. Hey, caller, who are you calling on the local line here? Call me back. Well, boy, I don't know. I don't know. Because I know there are rules and laws that if you commit a crime out there and serve your time, I know in the pedophile world and stuff, they will have these things, right? Pedophiles and a list, and you're on a list. But I was going to ask you if you know when is the next fete in Trinidad now, because we just want listener, but plenty how we don't read. Trust me, you know. I just stand up every day in front of the and take a move and I point into the sign and a man will read the sign, come back and ask me where they're going.
On
You're on 90.1.
Tunipi, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you today.
Yes, sir.
Tunipi, I see something on social media on the 26th. It's a Friday. I want to go a maxi taxi driver. There were bacchanal was taking place in a maxi taxi. with a man and a woman.
Oh, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy.
Everybody sit by and do nothing. Just a Spanish have any amigo try to say something, but he can't understand.
Yeah, he tried to.
Yeah, man. Tony, what I want to say, that Maxi driver needs more than a boy. Because how far the police depot is in Sawa from 6th Avenue. Oh, God, you cannot clean there because if that man let's kill that woman in that Maxi, what would have happened?
But it show you people rather sit down and ball hurry up and finish do what you have to do so I could go home. Right? Rather than, yeah, I understand.
But to the PO God, boy.
Yeah. Partner, Daisy timing, boy. Daisy, big man, people. Yes, boy. Yeah.
Bless loving you.
Yeah, goodness. I saw the video also. I was appalled. I thought that had to be the littlest boy ever. How could you embarrass a woman like that and throw out a woman clothing? And you know, we know women, and if you're having clothing, they go have different things and personal things, and you're talking about something, but then people put themselves with people too. So she was saying something, I don't have your 4 plants and blase. So it's like, you know about my 4 plants, you know how to do, and the man say, well, if I can't get my 4 plants tonight, you go see what go on. So I mean, a young man like that so thirst. You understand the situations in and around the ghettos and how tough it is, but I ain't gonna get into the man and woman thing, but the fact that how he dealt with that situation, you know, wasn't a big man thing. Your life. Caller, your life. Caller, you alive? Alright. Yeah, that's your line, caller. Yeah, that wasn't a good look at all. I know why, man, like that embarrassment thing, you know. You and the person don't go all your way and ocean. This kind of embarrassment and calling you out in tongue and I tell people, you know, and this and that. Your life.
Hey, where is it, man?
Good afternoon.
I'm not tuning in there, man.
Just now. Not A. A is not my name. A will never be my name.
Tony?
You can call me anything but good afternoon, pleasantries, and we jump in.
Pleasantries. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I wasn't aware I was on the air. I know you're discussing something, you know, wait, is it something?
No, we ain't discussing is what. So you come in and pelt yours.
I know I'm seeing. Locked on.
Oh, okay. Well, boy, I know you love the radio today, but you stop the plane. I go to gear the gear shifter and you tell me I go in the back to take a drink. Your life.
Yeah, right, Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I hear the guys that know the part young people fight, boy. Like pressure, you know. You have that belly. Maximum people that I love the life, you know.
Yeah, that sense. Because I was about to come to that, right? Now, when you look at the video, I thought the vehicle was moving, right? Because I was saying, but how come that man ain't really driving now, you know? But then I realized like it was standstill. People sit down and like I don't know where the domestic dispute started from, because we only seen what happened there. We don't know if it started from on the street, talk was given, blase, because you see one part of a video. But then it started to get steamy. Amigo get up and started to say, don't push me now. And he started now. And that's the thing in Trinidad, everybody feel they could kill somebody, boy. And that's the problem. And nobody Maximan what he doing. Nobody woman in a defenseless state. It is what is going on that people feel they could just tell you anything and do anything without any consequences. And that is sad. Your life. Caller, your life. Well, I know I'm hearing you and you hearing me. No, we like to, you know, some people like to hear your voice. Don't listen on your radio or your computer. Listen on the phone. And the man threatened, say, well, if I ain't game a thing, you know, you could go your. I mean, on one end, you know, he say you could go your way, but I want a thing. You know, I want my plants on them. You understand? Your life.
G.
Good afternoon. Trini. You hear me? You hear me, Trini?
Yeah, very clear.
Right, we have a format. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
yes.
Uncle.
Yeah, goodness, man. Go ahead.
I don't think Trinidad and Tobago know the problem, you know. We have everything in place, everything. The police station, the laws, everything. But what we fail to do is care, and we fail to enforce the laws.
Right.
Nobody imposing laws. No police officer going through the trouble to write a ticket anymore. A police officer find it difficult to write a ticket. He find it difficult to go to court and give you for dangerous driving or breaking a red light. I just coming home here, boy, and two men come for a red light. I mean, when I say red, you know, two cars, one behind the next.
If you go in, I go in. Yeah.
Well, let me just tell you, Karen, Mr. Policeman, you are the one with the uniform on, sir. Care and impose charge. So if I do wrong, charge me. That is what I would like the Lord above to understand.
Yeah, man.
And I love Sando because Sando is a more disciplined place. I'm sorry to hear that Rio Claro do that shipping.
Yeah.
You don't get that in Sando, you know. I could walk off the street, I eat anywhere in Sando and I say.
Yes, man. Yes, man. You give thanks.
God bless you.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm a true Trinbagonian. You know, I say I have the roots in Tobago, Trinidad. I spent all of my life, the majority of my small and adult life on the East-West corridor. So I could tell people about the East-West corridor. I could write books on the East-West corridor. I was bitten by dogs on the East-West corridor. I was almost assassinated on the East-West corridor. And I made my name on the East-West corridor. Fame on the East-West corridor. Goodness on the East-West corridor. Loved on the East-West corridor. Had my son on the East-West corridor. So it's called balance, yeah? When I came to South, you know, it was a different experience, a different energy. So we just rolling with that now. 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. And boy, what shall you know? All these that are murders, all these that are killing. I think they say two men were stripped in Londonville, and I say in East West, and I forgetting a key component. I lived in Central for a number of years, and the family is still in enterprise there and environments. My dad, yeah. So all these areas, when you hear things, you're saying, boy, look how it come to. Strip these guys naked, I don't know, down to the boxers, as they say, and they were headshots. And the kind of execution you see, but what is really going on? Sometimes a man just kill a man, but a man had to spray off his face, and you know, and there are songs that are singing, and I mean, many of us ain't gonna hear it and thing, boy, and I don't really like to get into it because I believe there's a freedom of expression where it is concerned. So I wouldn't get too much in it, but I see men acting out songs because a man saying your mother going to cry. They're a closed casket for you. 5.6. King. And you know, it just gone wild. I feel like I'm gonna take my chances in the Wild West because at least I'll be piped down. You ain't have to have no license for nothing in the Wild West. You just have to be shoot fast and straight. And the faster you were, your name might have called to Billy the Kid, Tony the Kid. I still want to laugh at it. The man that said the Wild West, but at least you have a chance. Then when you hear men, one family get 10 things, you wonder, well, what you have to protect, so boy? Your life.
Tony, good evening.
Yes, sir.
A fella called about 3 scores away, and he was talking about these kind of people with the deporting here.
Right.
Remember, these fellas was in crime out there, you know.
Right.
Real crime, you know.
And just on. And we gonna say not just real crime. There are other people get deported for small things too. You know? I know people like that.
I know, but some of them, when you hear them talk,
right,
you just want to know how these fellas walking out the street here, you know, man.
Yeah.
The quick to threat me, boy, you know why?
Yeah.
You know why I was in jail for, boy? And these little fellas come home here with a kind of hatred. They don't like nothing Trinidad and Tobago. I never had to never deport them, they uplifting still. They're still playing the hip-hop music, they're going to die.
Big man, you don't even have to go America to be American, you know. America has conquered this world, you know.
Yeah, but what's showing you when these fellas come home, they have no respect.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, I understand. Yeah, man.
It's sad.
Yes, sir.
It's sad with them fellas went and do that.
True,
All right, brother.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know people who get dipped for... I ain't gonna say what I ain't gonna talk their business. I know men come back on handcuff on airplane. And nobody in no news and even... Anyway, let me hush, eh? Let me hush. You're live.
Hi, good afternoon, also.
Hey, good afternoon.
No, I listened to the commissioner of police yesterday and it's frightening, you know.
What he said?
The police found some men with legal firearms, WFUL, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these men changed the barrel in the weapon.
What?
So if they fire the gun and the police do the investigation, forensic lab don't have the fingerprint of that barrel, you know. So you have an illegal weapon and it's illegal.
So legal, illegal.
Boy, that's real frightening.
Boy, Trini, we go in
That's
guns.
so frightening that the man with the illegal gun could be the perpetrator of serious crime.
Yes, sir.
Commissioner of police, sir.
Yeah, I know, I understand.
Alright.
Yeah, man. You see, history have a way of repeating itself. You ever hear about God's banker? Well, I must read that story. I'm going to call the name. But read about who was God's banker and what money and what people was giving people to be blessed. What they call it? What they call it? I want to get the right name. Tide. Something where like if you do something, boy, you can be by that and you go to go now, boy. You might go to heaven. Like that's how many people was distributing the energy of the Almighty. That is why you see we follow what we follow, you know. We don't follow no man. Because down the road now we reading and realize that was wrong. And there was a clause which was sacrilegious to charge people interest. Right? They deem that, but they deem that like better they'll hang you if you charge somebody interest on if they take money from you or if they borrowed from you. Now these real stories, you know, but people like we say plenty of we just yap, gip and we don't read, so we don't understand from then to now things that people would have done adversely affect you. So while you playing checkers and you waiting for a lot fortnight and thing, it had men playing generations, boy. 200 years we know where we go be and where you go be because we don't know our population will decrease. We are not the originals now, boy. So we cannot replenish. We are not carbon based. All this melanated thing they're telling me is that is European man say that. We like plant. The same thing they find in plant, they find that in the brothers of the, what we want to say, the melanated, but carbonated. And he said, if all you want my money, you have to change that. And it was changed. And they killed two birds with one stone and it's now called one of the greatest things ever built. I ain't going to go into that. All you read for yourself. On the backs of who? Imagine man game people pass. Eh? Game people pass. A man lick down a man and he had enough money come and he bought that pass. And this is not Tony Prescott said is what there. I say my goodness. But I just do the phrase God's banker. So when all they started to look up, I go see well who and how much money he had. They said he worth 400 billion. Jeff Bezos can't even smell he. The world go end and he family go still have money. And end again and them still have bank. It a men support every war, good war, bad war, the stars, the criminals, those who ain't come up yet. Everybody, they take everybody money. So all they keep playing checkers. And understand that there are things that are doing in this world have been done and will continue to be done that wouldn't have your interests at heart. So then we hope and we pray that our leaders are in our zone that we could get it right. At least a little bit. Because we are no big army and we don't have big money that we could have big army protect us. Yeah. Or we don't have the right of way. Yeah. That's how people anything, you know, that is it. So 652-4901 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. You're live.
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I'm taking it before the day. Tomorrow is Independence Eve. Today's Independence Adam. Happy Independence Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, sir. But when the ball now, but we can't say independence and boring and the same thing. You see how you drop the ball there? We gotta respect we thing, man. When we doing that, we stand and we pump and pageantry and no boy ain't playing nothing. Well, I understand. Woo, it's a good boy today, boy. JP. I still have some things, you know, but I forget, but let me see. One dead in Arima. Gunmen. Watch that. I might say gunmen shoot at Marabal family. And sometimes when I don't know when the news, when they bring in these reports, sometimes I don't know if they just edit it or they try to sound comical. Your life.
Yes, good evening, sir. It is good for the police in Trinidad and Tobago to do their job. But people must be able to think also, to try to twin the Trinidad and Tobago police force with New York police, who have committed so much atrocities against black people. All right?
Let's not say New York, let's say North America, please, right?
Yes, North America.
Yes, sir.
All right? They have committed so much atrocities against black people and are continuing to do it. And you as a park commissioner want to twin the Trinidad and Tobago police force with
service,
North America.
police service.
All of that, police service. And on top of that, come and call black people in this country cockroaches. That is what I'm becoming.
Yes, man. And all you want him back? But that the man all you want. That is why you see me, I had to come back some kind of bat or some kind of eagle, you know. Because man see 33 miracle and still call for Barabbas, you know. What are you saying? man get eat, they come there, their belly full. We eat down the fish, drink down the wine. And all of them overrun them soldiers, them 100 Roman. Come now, man. Real soldiers, boy. But you see, what is the Iska was, and everything had to be and had to set in motion and to be that. All it cannot destroy the power of the Almighty. It cannot be. So all these, well, you know, he came up. No. He do it willingly for us. As Horus, Isis, and Osiris would have done.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
As Anu and Naki, yeah. So fast forward, you call us what you want. We love you. That's how it does go, pa. People call you worse than that, you know. And people have done us worse than that. So I feel like the unfortunate thing, we have become numb. We have become numb. We say sticks and stone break your bone, but a lot of people walking around here with mental health issues in this country, pa. Depression is real. Trust what I'm telling you. If I wasn't good for myself and all, you feel out here easy? The worst thing is you fighting your own self in your mind, you know. And some people don't come out of that. They don't know way to talk to you. You talk to some people, they live in a life of posing. They live in a life of illusions. They always pretend. Yeah, but that's them. That's what get them through. I try to be real. And I thank God, the Almighty, the energies, that He indeed brought me into a wealthy place and space. Not wealthy saying money, and there's always have to put out out there. We go get that if it come to that. But into a wealthier place where you can be better for yourself. You could be breathing. You could live. There are people walking around for years with their neck cut in them. Because this life is not easy, you know. And we don't really deal with how we deal with mental health issues and different things. Some people drink it away, some people go laugh it off, some people, you know what I mean? But we need to get serious because Houston, we are having problems. And the generation that is coming up, they mightn't be as strong within how we would have hush him out and take her this and take her that. People reacting right there one time. You see, if a man has respect for a woman and his mother and loved ones, and despite even though your family mightn't be speaking, but you have the utmost respect, you wouldn't empty out a woman thing in a maxi and embarrass any woman like that. You wouldn't do it. You go say, all right, you'll come back, you know. And when you went 2-3 mark, she said go come back and only make up that. So why you had to go through that? And some men can't be because they're growing up in a society and they're growing up amongst even men and women who not showing you the right of way. You are just a body. You are just a gun sack. You are just collateral damage. But you have to see yourself as more than that. And some people say reality about the reality. But when you go, what are you praying for when you go? If you're just living for here, think about it. You know why? You hope in the sweet by and by, the Almighty see you and forgive you and love you, and wherever you go through here, that you have a chance. So you have the pastor say some prayers to help in your ascension, in your transition. But in life, you're living like it's only here counts. I just tell them, don't call me, you know. If you don't want me in life, don't call me then. You don't want me, I ain't good, I ain't nothing, I is the worst thing, do not call me. I will put up some lights for you. I will say goodness, help, because everybody is somewhere, something and somewhere we all have to do and go. You know, people say, when I did it done and I did it done. How you got did it done and your children have your blood in them? So you kill your own self, your own family you're licking down. Your own self, you ain't realize all them grandchildren that come from you and your grand and your grand. But we just go and ball, yeah, but we are going in the gatherings and ball, yes, the blood in the sweet, the blood. And you come out of when you come out of that space, how do you live? How do you live? What energy you put out towards your seeds, towards your neighbors, towards your family, towards the country? This country give us everything. And look how we bad talk and pull down and say things about this country so nonchalantly. Last call. Caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Nice show by Exodus, but there are two things I wanted to remark on. First of all,
by Exodus?
Exodus.
Okay.
Exodus had a...
Yeah, on Saturday. Mr. Desmond would have been there.
Well, the DJ announced the first act, which was the Wasapoli drummers and dancers.
Mm-hmm.
Introduced them before anything about anthem. And so much so part of the crowd started shouting out anthem. And I don't...
Okay.
I mean, in this day and age, I don't even understand that.
Understood. We'll just give them a small thing. Go ahead.
And then secondly, we are still in this, after 60 years independence, we are still in this thing of saying, please stand for the national anthem. Other countries I go, they just say, ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of so-and-so.
Right.
And they know everybody. In fact, standing for the anthem is law. I remember Marjorie people Singh some years ago actually charged...
somebody in Sawa. Yeah, somebody in Sawa for... Yeah, I remember that. Because she was Marjorie for example, Sawa. Yeah.
So I don't understand, please stand for the national... Come on. That's childish.
Correct is right, caller.
All right, thanks a lot.
Appreciate it. So you know what it's showing you? That after 60 years, you might need 60 more, boy. Or like America and them 600. You think? Yeah. Nobody now ain't care where America take it and who they take it from and who back the billet, you know. That man singing the anthem there, yeah. And they ain't wish you in it, you know, but hey, we singing it. And there's a national pride, and you see it in the music. And they have everything we have here, up, down, high, low, and things, so don't get it twisted. It's a men who are hits and suffer. You see it in the sports, and one thing they push their sports, they promote their sports, not a government thing, it's a people thing, and they have so many people at area, different cities have their own teams, and it's a big thing. and people support. So that's why when we come out and we have the carnival and people see how nice it is and the potential of it. I don't know. But we like the dog and the bone now, boy. We have the goodness and the everything right in front of you, and you're looking over in the neighbor yard now, boy. You keep looking over in the neighbor yard and the neighbor looking in your yard, you know. As a matter of fact, when you go on the neighbor going with your figure on them. When you go on the neighbor going with your mango and your chenet, because your land's sweet and you watching, gosh, boy. And that comes back to the Almighty giving talents. You feel it easy for a country to get talent? If you just start to read and realize, and even go on and realize how many countries have made a mark on the world when it comes to their talent and their culture, realize we are very fortunate, you know. The top some countries are none. They are applying and they adapt from other cultures to formulate their own. And we have it here and we kick way, man, and we talking about all kind of thing and blase. So hey, that's my time. I appreciate everybody who called. I'm with you guys until 7 p.m. That's right. So we're young in the dance, so hopefully we're not gonna dam up the river and we're gonna let it flow, and we will come out into a wealthy place and space. The Almighty ain't gonna bless our island like the Twin Island like this, and well, I can't say and because I don't know what Sodom did look like before.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it. Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081. When my people come out to party, when my people come out to... This is 16. Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts presents A Gift to the Nation in celebration of TNT's 60th anniversary of independence. Spirit of a People, Calypso Rising, a grand musical performance by the National Philharmonic Orchestra, directed by Dr. Roger J. Henry. Wednesday, 31st August, Independence Night. Show begins promptly at 7:30 p.m. Admission is free. Ticket distribution starts from Monday, 29th August, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Naparima Bowl box office. Please see the Ministry's social media pages. Call 653-6166, extension 16, or the box office 657-8770 for more information.
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17. By the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. from 9 p.m. Advance, you pay 100. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets at Atlee's. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Doty Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Doty Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
They must get my dose of my show. You're live, 90.1.
Good evening, brother.
Yes, sir. Good evening. to you. One day at a time, man.
Lena Ella Under, please.
Yeah, we got you, man.
Every time I try and I fail, I hear voices from afar praying, coming slow but sure like a
Tell them.
Seems like whispers from a star saying, don't forget your objective. To live, you got to live. So right on, son. Keep
Right on. Tell them my show.
Just don't live.
You're live, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Man to horse.
Yeah, man, riding south.
Could be a Katie?
As Katie?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we got you, man. I get that, Katie.
Huh?
Yeah, you'll get it.
Okay, then, thanks.
Yeah, man, give thanks. 90.1.
Alejandro.
Piero.
How things?
Well, we're looking for a van now, you know. Come on, say 130 million, you know, so I feel we better we stop this singing thing, you know, and we go pick up iron.
You understand what I say? I'm going to start my Abraham, please.
Brigo.
Yeah, don't know.
We're walking in the dark right now.
Okay.
Yeah. 90.1. Goodness.
Yes, sir, Tony. Good evening.
Is there saying, man? Is it Wendell?
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Goodness. The song strong.
Yeah, because I need car.
Okay, yeah, man.
I want to hear Protector.
Protector, yeah, man. We got you, bro.
All right, much blessings, eh?
Yeah, to you, give thanks, man. For to stop improving. Yes, improving. You're live.
Good afternoon, Tony. May this John God bless our nation, please.
No, we don't do it like that. But we do the Mavis John, you know. So we'll play the artist. If I have it, I'll touch it. But
thank you so much.
Yes, you're welcome. Yes, sir. Vernon Adams. Yeah, that's not boy. Oh God, watch that. My share different.
When I tell myself I'm bound to quit, invisible speakers hum, tweeting like some supernatural force, keeping me on course, saying don't stop. 90.1.
90.1.
Hi, good evening. How you doing, sir?
Hey, one at a time, man.
Yeah, man, I appreciate the positive rambling, I just call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's only about the Kaiso, but I like to guitar dance.
A guitar dan, I'll try and see if I'm lucky because I know guitar dan well. We used to run on the East-West corridor and he's on time. He passing. It was really tough on a lot of people, you know, because he was super talented. So
True.
I will try to see if it have anything. I know he branched off on the gospel side, so I think they may have something here. So yeah.
All right then.
Yeah, man. Give
That's
thanks.
one.
No problem.
Bless you.
You're one. Yeah, sometimes it's not me who talking. You're live.
Yes, we did, Mr. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a Pink Panther?
A Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Give thanks.
That's all.
You're one. Yes, sir. Like I say, sometimes it's not me. I don't come with anything planned, but it just comes out.
Enter superstar. Just don't live then die. To make you must try improving. Even at the top, you can't afford to stop improving. And when you do your thing.
It's only because I'm here at 7, I'm taking all these calls in your live, 90.1.
Tony P, good evening.
Yeah, good evening again.
I could get a Raja, please.
You called for something just now?
No.
Oh, you're calling Niboa? Yeah, all right. A Raja, is we.
Is we.
Yeah, is we. Yeah. Who does dumb sound on the streets? Yeah. All right. I got a few here, so I'll deal with it. You guys are the DJs. Yeah?
Every time I try and I fail, I hear voices from.
Caller, you're the last on the bus. Make it count.
Good afternoon, Trinidad.
Good afternoon. Fire, quickly.
Let's hear something from Bomber, please.
Bomber, I got you. All right. Let me beat these out and I'll be right back.
Right on, son. Keep on keeping on and on. Just don't live then die to make you.
Hey, big up Tony D, man. Yeah, man. Goodness.
Even at the top, you can't afford to stop improving. And when you do your thing, people must be saying improving. Many times I say I can't make it, like I hearing distant drums beating. When I tell myself I'm bound to quit, invisible speakers hum greeting, like some supernatural force keeping me on course. Say don't stop, black pop, stay up. Don't just live then die, to make you must try improving. Even at the top, you can't afford to stop improving. And when you do your thing, people must be saying improving.
Maestro, you improve so much that all purity and all perfection comes only through the Almighty. But on that music, you reach? Yeah. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Son, I want to hear.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
The youths walking in the dark. I want to hear. When I was a little fella, growing right here in this land, I used to see the other little fella showing respect to the elder one. But today, around the corner, all of that changed entirely. Today they mashing you, bouncing you, pushing, shooting you without saying sorry. Like if we walking in the dark, like if we walking in the dark. As long as man have no respect for man, man how to catch good hell in this land. Like if we walking in the dark, like if we walking in the dark. As long as man have no respect for man, man how to catch good hell in this land. Hey! I want to hear you. Let me hear you. When I was a little fella, growing right here in this land,
I used to see a lot of Ma and Papa showing respect to little children. But today, we got some Ma and Papa going to be the children downfall. Because a lot of us just studying cash, not studying to train we kids at all. Like if we walking in the dark, I like walking in the dark. As long as man have no respect for man, man how to catch good hell in this land. Like if we walking in the dark, like if we walking in the dark. As long as man have no respect for man, man how to catch good hell in this land. Hey! I want to hear you. I want to hear you. When I was a little fella, growing in my parents' place, just before I go to take my supper, I had to bow and say my grace. But today, it got some little fella, my friend, to tell them come and eat. They would not give thanks to the man above, neither the one that have them on their feet. Like if we walking in the dark, like if we walking in the dark. As long as man have no respect for man, man how to catch good hell in this land. Like if we walking in the dark, like if we walking in the dark. As long as man have no respect for man, man how to catch good hell in this land. Hey! I wanna hear, I wanna hear. Thank you.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh yeah, time for 5 at 5. Are we boy
Time for
that?
5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Here to perform Ode to TNT. Please welcome Carlos James.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Good night, Savannah. Now this country is young, in many ways strong, and full of potential. So let's open we eyes, clearly realize what makes us so special. The many races, the different faces, all living side by side. A beautiful mix, this unique matrix, let us uphold with pride. Now the wealth of this land, let's take it in hand and use it prudently, so that every man can get a fair portion and feel oh so happy. There's more than enough, this God-given stuff to share with each other. Things should not be rough, we must not give up on this land, no never, never, never. So we must open we eyes and see how much good we have going for we. And stop the kidnapping, the murdering, the bomb throwing, we destroying we own country. Such wealth in abundance was not given to us by chance. So with humility, let's thank the Lord above very graciously, as we say praise, praise to the Almighty. Saying praise, praise to the Almighty. And thank you, Father, you have been so good to we in TNT. Say thank you, Father, you have been so good to me. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, Katie.
Till a day.
Yeah. Culture Crave 90.1, 129C Coffee Street here in San Fernando, people.
Every single one living in this land has a sacred duty to share this vision and say yes we can make it without query. With each step we take for this nation's sake, we consciously note it. From dusk to daybreak, whatever it takes, we climb in the summit. Now the strong to the weak, the helpless and meek, we carry their burden. Right now as I speak, the smiles on your cheek tell me it will happen. With every new day, a next chance to say, we going all the way. United as one, till thy kingdom come, until the job is done. So we must open we eyes and see how much good we have going for we. Talk to the children, try and understand their problem. The fruit don't fall far from the tree. Cause every day children dying while the police investigating. So let's come together to ensure the children have a brighter future. And let we give praise, praise to the Almighty. Giving praise, praise to the Almighty. Let we say thank you, Father. You have been so good to we in TNT. Say thank you, Father. You have been so good to we. Oh yeah, yeah. Till a day, land day.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah, my brother, get a guitar, man. Yes, SIP brother Guitar Dan, real talented brother. As we more Guitar Dan, of course, kudos going out to Queen Omega. The stone that the builder refused. You weren't on the show, but you almost turned into the show. Goodness.
That will lead me son to my destination. Check it out. Wake up in the morning time, go in the boot, sing, sing, sing. Know that Jesus give me the love and it's a good, good breathing. Hear the vibration from the guitar and them strings and them the love and Jesus Christ. Man, I praise the King. Righteousness that alone me developing. Thanking Jesus Christ, yes, the man that liberating. Inspiration that I come from the King of Kings. Yeah, the guitar sing. Yo, inspiration, inspiration. Well, Jesus Christ, give me the motivation. Inspiration, yes, inspiration. That will lead me, yes, unto my destination. Inspiration, inspiration. Well, Jesus Christ, give me the motivation. Inspiration, yes, inspiration. That will lead me, yes, unto my destination. Check it out. I'm gonna show them out and give me the inspiration. Righteousness, I give me the supplication. Without Jesus Christ, I have no meditation. Me pick up Genesis and read to Revelation. Understand that I lead me destination. Unto supplication, good vibration. Meditation, I give me the satisfaction. Without Jesus Christ, I man have no direction. Inspiration, inspiration. Well, it's Jesus Christ, I give me the motivation. Inspiration, yes, inspiration. Jesus Christ, yes, I lead me destination. Check it out. With them go do now, with them go do now, with them go say now, with them go say now, with them go do now, with them go do now. Oh, you think them a go walk now, with them go do now, with them go do now. Yeah, with them go say now. Check it out. I sing.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture
Them
Drive.
playing politics. Them get them inspiration. Them love the back and all of that. Them developing. That's them inspiration.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power.
Me know about you know. What's that? You to the Lord's that is real good this though. You know man could turn bad out here, you know. Oh gosh. Yeah.
A wind of destruction is blowing over this land.
Love to heal a nation, you know. Real love. Agape.
And oppression of man.
You can't even yet understand what kind of love he's talking about.
Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Love to heal a nation. Put a hand on the fire and cleanse the wicked. Right now. All of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say, and this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Love to heal a nation.
Oh, that's right, 5 at 5 or more than 5. Today we had Skaty, Brigo, Protector, Guitar Dan, and the background the sound of Ella Andal.
So rejoice in a rhythm.
Still got Mavis John, Pink Panther,
Come on.
Raja and Bama. So of course we're gonna do it.
Lift your voice with a feeling of satisfaction as one. And let we move with a purpose, all freedom lovers. Hold tight. Stepping out of the darkness with one direction inside. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power of hell and damnation. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power.
You really need power, you know. You don't get where you deserve it, get where you negotiate. And when I talk about that story at God's banker, imagine we wanted that money so much that we forsaked our rule that we decided to put in place to protect the people because we wanted our building. So it's not about you, you know. Only remember that it's not about you. And by taking out that clause where a man can get interest from when he borrows, we growing in a world that's what we know. But it wasn't always so. That was against the law.
Yes, you people all kind of.
I'll do this last one. And then I'll go to the sports spotlight.
And Gillett and them when he's saying everything is alright. But them are staying there. Mr. Mayor, the thing resolved? Everything back to normal? Alright, well, more or less. Okay.
Cost me $1 set. And you know them crooks make $1 set of errors. To get school books you talk about horrors. And you know them crooks make $1 set of errors. Errors in the back, errors in the front. Them people so slack they print where they want. And stupid me before I take a hint. I went and give them make ISO to print. Imagine I say Monilal does try. You know they put Monilal does lie. I say Gopi Singh is a chief. They put Gopi Singh is a thief. I say Naipaul ain't know what's going on. They put Naipaul ain't know where he born. But cross my heart I never say so. You know they misprint me got it so. Long time when you go buy a printer, they used to check your spelling and grammar. Boy, them people didn't used to make Skylark. They used to check from full stop down to question mark. They didn't have no word processors, no computers with no copiers, no technicolor, just black and white. But everything used to be right. Imagine I say Kamna likes to type. They put Kamna likes a lot of pipe. I say Assam is a Debonedan. They put Assam is a Makume man. I say Pandey's daughter has a lovely tan. They put Pandey's daughter has an army man. But cross my heart, I never say so. You know the one man.
one man to a horse. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, when I went to look for my refund, you know, strange enough, they had no objection. The $60 way I did give them, you know, they give me back without any problem. The only thing between me and you, like they just print their own money too. So your boy was in trouble still. I get two $30 bill. Imagine I say Theodore likes to fuss. You know they put Theodore likes to fuss. I say with my job is very huge. You know they put with Mark is just so. I say Sat Maraj is very special. They put Sat Maraj is very racial. But cross my heart I never say so. You know they misprint me call it so.
Oh, that's right, 5:33 in the PM as we get you ready for...
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago concluded their FIBA 3x3 Under-18 Basketball World Cup campaign winless after 4 matches in Hungary on Friday. Having lost their 2 opening Pool A matches against Egypt and Serbia on Wednesday, Trinidad and Tobago's quarter of Tyrese Fields, Jaden Roberts, Anderson Salazar and Ayodeji Awaru were also unable to get past the hosts and Germany. Against Hungary, this country showed some fight but eventually lost to 16-13. The match against Germany was stopped with just 3 minutes left as the Europeans reached the maximum scoring points as they toppled Trinidad and Tobago 21-11. Trinbago Night Riders or TKR stumbled against Barbados Royals in the SkyTech 60 Women's Final in St. Kitts on Sunday. Chasing a modest 66 to win in 10 overs, TKR were dismissed for 50 in 9 overs. Opala Leanne Kirby fell for just 4 in the second over, and her partner Deandra Doughton, whom TKR have counted on, was also dismissed in that over. She could only muster 7 off 7 balls. Natasha McLean fell for 3 and TKR were 21 for 3 in the 5th over and in need of a partnership. Batting first, Royals posted 65 all out in 9.2 overs. Aliyah Alain struck 23 of 18 balls with 3 fours and 1 6. And her opening partner, Hayley Matthews, the Royals captain, made 15 of 13 balls. When Matthews fell, wickets started to tumble. Chanel Henry contributed 15 at the end of the innings for the Royals. Trinidad and Tobago athlete Andre Marcano has been featured in Puma's clothing latest campaign in collaboration with Tracksmith. Marcano, who is also part of the national bobsled team, said he feels privileged to collaborate with a brand that supports diversity, equity, and inclusion. Marcano said he was contacted by U.S. running apparel and gear brand Tracksmith because of his affiliation with Central Park Track Club, where he has been a member since 2011. And Trinidad and Tobago swimmer Nikolai Blackman has left for Lima, Peru, where he will represent this country at the FINA World Youth Swimming Championships from Tuesday to Sunday. Blackman will dive into action on Tuesday in the men's 400-meter freestyle, where he will seek to improve his personal best, which was achieved last year at the FINA World Swimming Championships in Abu Dhabi. He returns to the pool the next day for the 200-meter freestyle. His personal best in that event was also clocked in Abu Dhabi. The 6-day competition will be held with preliminary heats in the morning and semi-final and medal races in the evening. All morning sessions swim off at 9:30 a.m. and evening sessions at 6 p.m. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Progressive Entertainment in collaboration with Salute Saturdays presents Lady Soul 17. Lady Soul 17.
Baby, you make my love come down. Ooh, you make my love come down.
Athletes by the Park, Tuesday, 30th of August, featuring the legendary Chris Boynes with DJ Caption, DJ Wiz, Mr. Desmond, and Razor. Lady Soul 17. From 9 p.m. Advance, you pay 100. At the door, you pay more. Get your tickets at Athletes. Don't miss it. Lady Soul 17.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts presents A Gift to the Nation in celebration of TNT's 60th anniversary of independence. Spirit of a People, Calypso Rising, a grand musical performance by the National Philharmonic Orchestra, directed by Dr. Roger J. Henry. Wednesday, 31st August, Independence Night. Show begins promptly at 7:30 p.m. Admission is free. Ticket distribution starts from Monday, 29th August, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Naparima Bowl box office. Please see the Ministry's social media pages. Call 653-6166, extension 16, or the box office 657-8770 for more information.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care and shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to
August is Best Village Excellence, and you're invited to all shows free of charge. Yes, come join us for the Dramatic Literature Finals, the excellence of East Indian dance, music, and tassa. Your ears will sing at the Folk Music Finals and see the authentic moves of the folk dance and dramology. Witness the glory of the crowning of the 2022 Miss La Reine Rive Queen. Visit mscd.gov.tt for more information. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. Ladies and gents of San Fernando City presents the Ladies and Gents of San Fernando City presents the 2022 Independence Day Parade and Green Health Expo on the holiday, Wednesday 31st of August from 12 noon. Entertainment starts from 2:30 p.m. noon at City Square, Harris Promenade, and you can join the parade beginning at Creative Arts Center from 1 p.m. to end at City Square. The TNT Car Club will be on display along with dancers and many other groups. You can get free health screening and giveaways. Celebrate the 60th anniversary of the independence of TNT with the entire family at the 2022 Independence Day Parade and Green Health Expo, City Square in San Fernando.
Miami, it's finally here. Miami White 2022 on Saturday 8th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida 33319, as we present Soiree.
I turn off the fete till it's on over.
White Affair from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. with the biggest DJs from around the world. Spice International, Foreign Bass, DJ Badland, and Mr. Desmond with a special old school soca session from Johnny King. Johnny King. Tickets online only $65. Food inclusive. For more info, call Linda 772-341-9783. Sweet Hand Cafe Restaurant 78671-88234. Or Joanne 215-266-2812. Miami.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 60. Come down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and live music action from Iowa George, KMC, Terry Lyons, the A-Team Band, Deal Nadan, the All-Stars and Jesse, Ronnie McIntosh, Sugar Aloes, Baron, cultural performance, Tambu Bamboo Plus, so much more. Tickets, of course, action kicks off at 5 p.m. It's free, yeah? Fireworks at 8 p.m. Remember, admission is absolutely free. So come out with your family as we celebrate 60. And you can follow at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. This is 60, Forging Forward, forging together. Together as one. Hey, let me touch not some, yeah.
What we gonna do is we gonna go back.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
God bless our nation of many varied races. May we possess that common love that binds and makes us one. Let it be known around the
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, I'm going to continue in 5 at 5, yeah?
My great-great-grandmother, Mistress Rubble, teach me proverbs and put me in trouble. I wouldn't lie. My great-great-grandmother, Madam Rubble, teach me proverbs and get me in trouble. She say how you make your bed so you lie, and you never miss the water till well run dry. The proverb that really trapped me, my friend, is when she told me that the longest rope have a end. So the next day I went by my partner Paul. I look on the ground, see a piece of rope. I pull the rope till my hand get torn. Well, I never see rope long so since I born. But coming to the end when I raise my head, I had to take off and ball out, oh God, I'm dead. The proverb she taught me was so awful, because the next end of the rope was a big pit bull. Oh my Lord, oh. I want to sing it out, girls. My great-great-grandmother does call me stupid, dotish, ignorant, and too insipid. She say none of she other great-great-grandchildren never give she horrors, heartache, and problem. She say more you live is the more you learn. And if you play with fire, you will get burned. My great-great-grandmother then said to me, "Oh, my darling, the best things in life are free." So I hired a truck and went down by courts, looking for the best things of every sort. I pick up a computer, well, how you mean? Radio, video, stereo, TV, washing machine. And when the store manager confronted me, I say, "Partners, the best things in life are free." But they call the police and lock up my tail, and they give me some free years in the royal jail.
Hey, it's 5:51. SIP to the greats.
My great-great-grandmother, she's so demanding. She have wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. But all of them proverbs where she does teach me is just like adding fire to fury. She told me to practice the things she preach. I never hang my hat where granny can reach. My great-great-grandmother told me have faith, because good things does come to those who wait. So I make a date with a nice woman for 8:30 to meet me by Strand. I wait, then I start to grind, because 8:30 reach to 9:30. When she and she sweet man walk up to me, she say, "Bomber, my dear, I am so sorry." She man pull out a bull pistol, tell me run fast. After waiting so long, I get a good photo, so me Lord, oh. I want to run. Sing it out, girls. My great-great-grandmother, so miserable. She always have a disadvantage on people. She say everybody does treat she funny, and all they want to get from she is she money. She say before you walk you have to creep, and always remember go don't make sheep. And for people in this world today to survive, you have to play dead to catch Kobo alive. So the next day I went down on the Lavas, playing dead to catch Kobo when they pass. They say what you sow is that you does reap. I play dead too long so I fall asleep. It's then I feel a burning below me waist, with 6 Kobos staring me in my face. They search me pocket, take out everything, and they playing tug of war with my ting-a-ling.
Bomber! Bomber!
Thank you. My great-great-grandmother is a psychic. She does do clairvoyance and black magic. She have a chronic dose of schizophobia. She told me that the road to success is phobia. She say always jump in the sea is shark, and a chop in water never leave mark. My great-great-grandmother told me that night, all will happen in the darkness must come to light. So the next night I check on my wife Susan. She was in the dark with another man. I say if all my gang told me is right, I'm bound to see what's going on in there tonight. So I put on every light inside of the house to see what was going on with my spouse. The both of them stoops, take off the light and gone. So up to now I see if I get in the hall.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
False pride was a banshee face, was a setback to the Negro race. I thought false pride was a banshee face, was a setback to the Negro race. But my grandfather made me to understand that we believe in too much superstition. When you hear some things I recall, you'll see that the old man ain't lie at all. When you show the new moon a piece of silver, good luck always comes to you. So this was done one night by my brother while standing in the Jew. Well, the coin dropped from Brother Willie and loose somewhere in the grass. On top of that, he gets Krazy and my brother dead like an astronaut. Another fable that we believe in is the fable about eye jumping. When your left eye jump, you say you're bound to lose, but the right eye does bring good news. I am sure you will doubt when you hear me say people believe that nonsense up to today, but I know it's a blooming lie. Listen to me and you'll find out why. One day stole my left eye was jumping, next day he win a sweepstake. But when Fitzy right, I did the same thing. For Fitzy paid the cake. Well, enjoy, he started to wonder.
Oh, that's right, 5:58 p.m. A double dose of bomber.
Good news turned out to be
yeah.
Ban right line like a bat for that.
Yeah, touching for some of my old heads out there, man. Yeah. Good afternoon to you guys.
a ladder, you must meet with disaster. So my cousin was painting a big white wall, make a slip on the wall and fall. Being superstitious, cousin Wilfred wouldn't pick up the wallet if you kill him dead. Superstition without a doubt, so he went for a bomb to pull it out. Well, a man nearby was waiting and watching to see what is taking place. While my dotish cousin, he went out searching, partner, that was the case. Although he came back in a hurry, he still hold his head on ball. The man take off with the wallet full of money and he keep the ladder and all the ball.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Norman was my good partner. To me he was like a brother. A jack of all trades, a very good sportsman. A real heavy dude, all the girls like Norman. Then he left and went away to a next country. And when he came back it was a different story. He walking and shaking his hips, wearing earrings and rouge on his lips. What he did to himself I don't know, but he really changed up to go. Wearing a tight pants and a handbag in his hand. I say no, this ain't true. And he wearing makeup too. I say, Norman, is that you? Tell me, Norman, is that you? I want to know, Norman, is that you?
Hey Stephen, I hear some real music behind this track. Who is that? Tell him. Frankie or one of them fellas, bro. Yeah.
We both went to school together. From small we was always partners. Breaking beach and pitching marbles in the yard. No Lord, what is this? Like my partner gone mad. When he passed in, all the boys just looked at him. And if you see how Norman does be blushing, whatever he do with so plain, he believe that he's not a man again. I hear he even gone.
It sounds like Stephen. What's up?
I cool, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
That's Ed Watts.
Yeah, I was going. I'll be shouting on to call it because you hear that. Yeah.
Ed Watts noise.
So then sometimes we have to rethink how we think of all the Calypsonians who sang the hits without calling the producers and the musicians who are already big already and actually lending you their stuff then.
Right,
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. You see how it does go? But in the copyright form, you gotta put writer, singer. But internationally, they have reached a point where even if you play a cough on a song, it's called mechanicals, yeah? Cut!
My way happening. He watch me cut eye, he stoops and he walk up. People was watching, so he start to show off. I say, Norman, boy, it's me, your good old partner. He says, sorry, my dear, but I can't remember. Mister, please don't waste your time. I suggest from now that you change your mind. Tackle some other woman. I am not hunting my husband. When you call, he's selling kiss. Oh my goodness, what is this? Looking more real than the girls, with his hair always in curls. I say, Norman.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
You can't play one merchant. The upper room. Wait now, Desmond, did we put merchant in a clash already? No, I don't think so, you know.
Now the election back and I'll die away.
Who we gonna put him with, man?
In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. Oh, yeah. Remember, the key to success is working hard. For our country we must have regard. Forget all your differences, let we start to build. And onward to progress we surely will. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production.
Somebody say merchant and maestro.
A strong and better nation. I say, that is the main.
Song's interesting, you know. What's up, Foxy Trini? Let us go hand in hand, because this is our land. Yes.
Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together.
I'll think about it, you know. M&M. All right. Merchant versus maestro, man. Man.
So much of things that we need to see about. Surely I do have to spell them out. Cause you know as well as I do, the only way is put in more effort and less play. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. This also goes for every Trinbagonian who gone to live in a foreign land. Now is the time to come home and do something.
That's some man might have a referee, you know. I feel Merchant might just have a referee. Who we gonna put Merchant up against, man?
Because now, more than ever, we must show.
Tell them discipline, tolerance, and production. Mr. Speaker,
to build a strong and better nation, I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together.
And of course, if you're locked in the east and the west and north and the south, it's a little bit overcast, yeah? If you have the AC on, then you gotta put your jacket on. What's happening in North America? Of course, getting ready for day one. Yes, it's going to be happening. It's going to be on.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
Are you ready to party?
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This one for you especially, something like about 10 years we didn't put it together. But see if you remember this. Help me. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Children, stop your crying. Better days are coming. I don't want to hear that same song again. If I hear the same song, I might go insane. But you know I don't like that she's listening. That's how they say it, have a better day coming. But anyhow that I look around, I see the whole world heading for destruction. People committing crimes, that's what they escape. Say they're doing all that for the children. Better days coming and they coming and I'm waiting. They're lying. Children, stop your crying. Where your leader say? You wait, it's coming. Box workers on strike, all workers don't food. Right. So your children go to school. The electric people cannot agree. Right. So no light for your child to cram for GC. Because two big men can sit down like man and try to resolve a situation. The power hungry look they carrying on and losing the little children and all. Better. He coming and I'm waiting. We dying. Children, stop your crying. What your leader say? What you say? You wait and dead.
Yes, better days are coming. Yes, in the sweet by and by. If you don't miss it, then go pass here.
6 million for right? 8 million for house and 60 for gun. One man to a horse. That is the type of budget we're making. Right? So get ready for this better days we're coming. 18-year-old joining up military to kill 18-year-old that they never see. That is the type of preparation it takes to live in this beautiful promised land. If a better world is their sole intention, I don't want it in words, I want it in action. Because we all got to see a better day. So much that thing going on, that's a bit. I tell your friends, look, please look, keep your hold. And please look, keep your children. Better days.
And of course, better days are coming, are coming. They say the Jamaican Prime Minister is here, yeah. He's still looking to do it, yeah.
You try with a federation, the whole thing end in confusion. CARICOM and then CARIFTA, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. You say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and you're going and form a CARIFTA with a true West Indian flavor. But since CARIFTA started running, morning, noon and night all are hearing, it's just money speech them Prime Minister giving. But I say no set of money could form a unity. Talk of all your people need their identity like one race, from the same place, that make the same trip,
on the same ship.
So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region.
Guyana, Suriname, only in the Caribbean too, eh?
And we children, that must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
St. Lucia, Antigua, we still love all, you know. Lawsuit or not, but I will Arab make you runs.
CARICOM is wasting time, the whole Caribbean gone blind. If we don't know from where we come in, then we can't plan where we go in. That's why some want to be communists, brother, some want to be socialists, and one set a religion to add to the foolishness. Look, a man who don't know his history can't form no unity. How could a man who don't know his roots form his own ideology like one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship? So we must push one common intention.
I'm seeing some St. Lucie. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. One of the great jazz festivals, man. Yeah, I used to love it there. What's up, Barbados? Grenada, St. Vincent, St. Kitts, St. Thomas, the BVI, St. Martin, French and Dutch sides. Guyana.
Put your hands together and welcome the Black Stalinism.
There we got Kenny Phillips coming up at 7 p.m. Yeah, expect some specials and some, you know how he does it on a Monday. Culture Grade 90.1.
but we must keep going. I feeling the pain, yes we keep holding strength, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it comes, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We will never be always down, and we fighting to stay off the ground. You must remember, all day would come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, we must think positive and think more positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind the gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is there. The journey may be long, and you keep falling down, but you must keep standing. As though we commit a crime, and we keep stopping time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hood, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind the gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we go ahead, love you.
He said, love you. I said, love you more. Culture Krazy, the black man himself. I know the family, they always locked on. It's some nice weather here in TNT. Of course, I got some sponsored energies right now, so I'll be right back. Cause the bright side is where we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Red, white, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20 US. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Sing, man, on your sing. Yeah, yeah.
And of course, it's all about WACK, red, white, and WACK. Of course, tickets for Red, White, and WACK, you can get them, cop them at Sion's Bar, Naparima Bowl box office, and the fan club members, and of course on Coffee Street. And you know we got your specials. I know everybody's heading to Naparima Bowl.
Lord,
Hey, Sister Bev is already here with the energy, the goodness, the spirituality to sanctify and bless the place. Tomorrow night it's on. Naparima Bowl. 7 p.m. Red, White, and WACK. The gospel concert. And all those who collected their tickets already, I saw some of you guys, yeah man. And those who maybe still have to collect, you can come tomorrow. I will see you guys at the Naparima Bowl.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20 US. Red, White, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
Sing, man, on your sing. Yeah, yeah.
So don't forget, it's on, and this brother in the background is going to have a special surprise because he is a black man. So he's not only going to be doing his stuff, but he's going to be doing some of the great works penned by his father. It comes like his one blood, yeah? So father, son, yeah, and the entire family, yeah? So you got to get there, Naparima Bowl. It's on. The night before the Independence holiday. And the last 10 minutes was powered courtesy of Red, White, and WACK, the concerts.
Red, White, and WACK, a gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be best. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, White, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one.
Stop. Just read the ad. All this at a talk. Oh gosh. Start. 1, 2.
Yes, folks, it's back. WACK 901 FM presents Day 1, the Labor Day Backyard Jam.
Day 1, Labor Day Backyard Jam.
On September 4th from 4 p.m. at number 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
On September the 4th from 4 p.m. till 796 Glenmore Avenue between Berryman and Shepherd.
Music by Mr. Desmond and DJ Jojolo.
Mr. Desmond and Jojolo.
Admission is only $30. It's food, song, and plenty wine.
Well, you know about wine.
Don't miss the opportunity to meet the WACK supporters and party with the Daughter Shower crew.
Listen. I not in that Daughter Shower stupidness, eh?
For ticket info, you can call Matthew at 1347-245-6339, Cheryl at 1347-2329596, Earl 1301-873-2080. Day 1, it's back. New York, we coming.
Anyhow, me and he go be not as a couple, but we go be there. This is for all of you who have been with us since day 1. We jamming.
All on we is day one. We fretting since day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one. Don't stop, we afraid come.
Brooklyn, New York Carnival is back on the road for 2022. From Thursday, September 1st to Monday, September 5th. All roads lead to the Brooklyn Museum. Log on to carnival.nyc for tickets and info now. Thursday, September 1st, 4 p.m. till midnight. It's the Vibes with Voicey show featuring Voice and Friends. Friday night, September 2nd, 7 p.m. is the Island to Island show featuring Edwin Yearwood, Lava Man, and many more. Saturday, September 3rd, it's all about the Junior Carnival Parade starting at 9 a.m. followed by the International Youth Fest at 10 a.m. Saturday night is the Pan Showcase, Pan in A minor at 7 p.m. Sunday, September 4th is Paintopia, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon, it's all about Amnesia at 3 p.m. Then Labor Day Monday, September 5th, it's the New York Caribbean Carnival Parade 2022, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it's free to all. For info, visit carnival.nyc.
Come and enjoy a nutritious shopping experience at Gems Nutri Market with a focus on health and wellness. We are open every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at number 7 Batu Boulevard, Marabella, the Purple Building. Choose from healthy breads, snacks, drinks, red Lviv and other added nutritional products and much more. For booth bookings, call 680-3759. Check us on Facebook, Gems Nutri Market, a epic shopping experience. Gems Nutri Market, health is our focus.
60 more. 60 more. The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. From September 1st to 4th, bring out the entire family to the Queen's Park Savannah to enjoy our Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. Enjoy our showcase of the diverse culture of our people and view the patriotic light show set against the backdrop of Whitehall, one of our magnificent 7 buildings. It all happens this September 1st to 4th from 7 to 9 p.m. This event is free to the public and all are welcome. Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. 60 more. 60 more. The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience.
Joy by the Pool, the Grove Retreat Pre-Independence Fete at the scenic and beautiful Grove Retreat Grove Park, South Oropouche from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Tuesday, August 30th, the night before the holiday. Come and party by our dazzling poolside to the songs of the Joey Lewis Orchestra and WACK 90.1 FM's very own Alpha B. Advance tickets $125, available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando, Denny's Restaurant, Faizabad, Wayne Electronics, Point Fortune, Electronics, Henry Street, Port of Spain, or call 491-1315, 721-8646, at the door $150. Joy by the Pool with DJ Alpha B, a pre-independence fete you don't want to miss. You're bound to dance. When I do me thing, I just make everybody sing.
Oh yeah. Yes, Culture Crazy, we're on the home swing. Kenny Phillips is already inside, and you know he always has some great guests and exciting program for you guys. So, yeah. After this one, I'm gonna do the NGC, and then I'm gonna get in the covers. I only like the cold when I'm in Trinidad.
Jerusalem is my home. Guide me, walk with me, do not leave me.
And tonight you gotta stay locked on, and we got a very, very special guest coming in. Upper room guest. And they're gonna be talking a lot of things, a lot of important things that you gotta stay locked for, yeah. Trust what I'm telling you. I'm not gonna spill the surprise. It's a beautiful person, and it's not Kenny. That was a low blow, but the Montana has already passed, so I can make those blows. Yeah, Culture Crazy.
My place is not here. My place is not here. My kingdom's not here. My kingdom's not here. Guide me. Jerusalem is my home. Guide me, walk with me, do not place is not here. My place is not here. My king.
And of course, some people of us will think that way, yeah?
God me. Walk with me.
Say you're passing through. It's still got to be here in some capacity, right? So you can't leave this place in a mess, right? So we're going to try to make it a better place as we came in, and so many more to come. So sometimes you're not doing what you're doing just for you. And don't think of it that way. Like WACK Radio, we couldn't do it without you guys. Yeah? So before I go, let me do this.
Our business is natural gas, but our purpose is energy, and the future of energy is green. After 46 years of creating exceptional value for our people, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited has a bold new vision to lead TNT into the era of clean energy, an age where solar power, green hydrogen, and biofuels work alongside natural gas to power our nation and our aspirations. We are investing today to build that sustainable tomorrow. With unstoppable energy, we are NGC.
Oh yeah. I want to play one of my favorites though. Well, when I say favorites, you know, it's crowd participation. Wicked. I think it's smooth. I wasn't there yet. I was still home. My uncle and them went. Yeah, that's my time. I'm getting ready to shut. Let me do it formally. Right, let me do it the right way.
Our business is natural gas, but our purpose is energy, and the future of energy is green. After 46 years of creating exceptional value for our people, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited has a bold new vision to lead TNT into the era of clean energy, an age where solar power, green hydrogen, and biofuels work alongside natural gas to power our nation and our aspirations. We are investing today to build that sustainable tomorrow. With unstoppable energy, we are NGC.
And that's my time. I say walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. And I'm giving you a hint to know who's going to be that special guest. I'm not going to call a name, but you kind of get into the thing. And of course, I want to big up Exodus. Yeah, and their great showing this weekend. And I depend on Mr. Desmond for pictures. I know him somewhere in the back. I didn't even see him. But saw some of the performances, and it was a great energy. So I want to leave you with the sound of Exodus with some artists that sing a song for them, and some Tony Prescott or something, So I'll be around. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got Kenny Phillips with a special guest coming up. Hey, Phyllis.
Hi. No, it's not Phyllis, Tony.
Okay.
Tony, good evening.
Hey, good evening to you.
Tony, I'm just listening to you saying that your uncle and them went. You couldn't go.
No, I couldn't go.
You was underage.
Well, that year, they used to tell me about the band.
Went, eh? Well, listen to me. It's one of the sweetest piece of music that I've ever heard.
Trust me. And that is why I keep it in my mind, because when they come back in the house, they were debating how good it sounded.
Sweetest piece of music. That unknown band.
Yeah.
But one of the things I want to tell WACK, like for me, I had to make a choice. There are 3 events happening that your WACK supporters would like to go to. One is the gospel concert, one is Lady Soul, and one is Alpha B. So we have a choice.
Yeah, man.
All happen on the same night. And for people like me who are pensioners, you have to decide which one you want.
Well, you're gonna choose one, and it will be.
And all 3 supposed to be good.
Will be the better for it. So yeah, it's all WACK. Yeah.
Well, I go in my gospel.
Yes.
Have a blessed evening.
You too.
I just enjoying the show.
All right, thank you.
Go safely.
Yes, you're most welcome.
Bye.
Thank you.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And it's 11 minutes past 7 o'clock, and you just heard from BP Renegades, and that's Yeah for Love. Yeah for Love. Yeah. Nice. And we are in. We're in a particular time every Monday night for the year, for the month. Wow, as I say for the year, look trouble. For the month of. What month we in? We in August still? The month of August. Independence Month, Pan Month. And we are in with the one and only, the man of the moment. Let me find you, the boss man.
You find me now?
No, I ain't find you yet. I wish I do find you, but I find you.
Don't say them thing.
Nah, man. So tonight is hoodie night. I could put up my hoodie?
Yeah, man.
No. People will feel that following you. So it's 12 minutes past 7 o'clock, and we are in with Mr. Kyle Noel.
Good night, everybody.
The one and only Kyle Noel.
That's what we do.
The most controversial.
I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh.
Real.
Real.
Yeah.
So Mr. Kyle Noel, I have something to tell you. While we wait on our guests to jump in, I was doing the Pan Trinidad event, the gala, youth gala awards yesterday, streaming it, and it was going fine and ting. And then there was a award they had awards for young arrangers, for excellence in business, and then there was an award for tuners. And I remember me and you had a conversation about tuning some time ago. Right. And I see an award for Kyle Noel.
Yeah.
K-A-Y-L-E. No, K-A-Y.
K-A-Y-L-E.
Yeah, your name with an A just stick inside.
Yeah.
And I said, what kind of bad spelling? These people spelling the man name wrong, boy. And I take out the A.
But I don't make pan.
Well, listen to me. And I quarreling it, but they spell the man name wrong. How they could do that? And are they fighting for your honor? And it wasn't you. That was so funny. So when they say and your next award go to Mr. Kyle Noel, I like who is he?
On a Facebook Messenger sometimes.
Yeah.
People ask me, so how much for double seconds? Next Kyle, not Kyle with the A. Anyway, but all big up to Kyle Noel too. He deserved that. He working hard.
Nice.
He's a good one.
First time I heard him, first time I saw him, because the only Kyle Noel I know is you.
Well, yes. I am the only Kyle Noel. I don't know where you can come on.
Father.
Come on.
Father, start create a monster, you know. A monster.
Did you create a monster? This monster was always here.
Oh my goodness. So tonight, tell me about tonight. Tell me what we are about before we take a break and pay some bills and ting and do the thing right.
Well, tonight we have a special guest.
Everybody can say that and nobody's saying who's the guest.
Like everybody who was here previously for the past 3 weeks. This is the president of Pan Trinidad, Miss Beverly Ramsey Moore.
Nice.
So we just want to hear her experience since she has
ascended to the leadership.
This is some deep thought. What kind of words is? I like that sentence. Say that again.
Ascended to the leadership.
Ascended to the leadership
of the organization. Yes.
Pan Trinidad.
To the special interest group. Pan Trinidad.
Right. I mean, I just have some questions, and I wanted to share her experiences and make it a nice conversation so people can get things clear.
You have a controversial streak. You know.
Why you just say that?
How long I know you?
Because I asked any questions that other people might. Remember I tell you I'm representing the people on the ground.
All right. But you have a controversial streak in it, right?
Nah, I just think I'm just fearless.
Fearless.
Yeah, fearless.
I like that. You're afraid nobody.
No, I'm afraid people. I ain't stupid. I fear certain people. I ain't stupid. But
okay.
I just fearless in regard to I know what I need to say and how I need to say it too. How you receive it, that's based on the other person.
Well, I like me too. I fearless, but So right, and we have some people in the box, Mr. Babash.
What?
Babash, and Babash have his name as 4 King Babash. He is the ultimate in mischievousness.
Yo, who's that?
That's my partner.
Well, why you read all that so?
That's my horse. Miserable boy. Anyhow, he says, like all of them feeling cold, they fix the AC. No, this AC has been kicking for a time now. So let me tell you, I was dressed for here. So right, so we're gonna have a good time tonight while I play my song.
Oh God, introduce the song properly.
All right.
As we closing off the month, introduce the song properly. Composer, release, album, everything. Who play it, artists, everything.
Why so?
Do it.
Why you like that? Why you like that?
Do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a song here. I've been perusing this song a while. Really fine, They should give me the opportunity to put some lyrics to it, but I was blanked. But no problem. I still love the song. The name of the song is Live, Love, and Laugh.
That's right.
Written, arranged, produced, played by Mr. Kaya.
No start. No start.
By Mr. Kyle Noel.
Without the
A. And this is an international track. This is the best of the best. And I gain it that, right?
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, this bad. I've seen this all over the place.
It will be.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So this is Live, Love, Laugh.
Yes, man. That's what we need.
I can stick my lyrics in. No, I don't do that.
No, I don't think it could.
everything we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
On your sing, man, on your sing. Yeah, yeah.
Labor Day Monday, September 5th. It's the New York Carnival Parade 2022. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it's free to all. Featuring the color spectacle of Carnival on the famed Eastern Parkway. Presented by the new West Indian American Day Carnival Association. Celebrating our 55th New York Carnival presentation. Back on the road.
The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts presents A Gift to the Nation in celebration of TNT's 60th anniversary of independence. Spirit of a People, Calypso Rising, a grand musical performance by the National Philharmonic Orchestra, directed by Dr. Roger J. Henry. Wednesday, 31st August, Independence Night. Show begins promptly at 7:30 p.m. Admission is free. Ticket distribution starts from Monday, 29th August, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Naparima Bowl box office. Please see the Ministry's social media pages. Call 653-6166, extension 16, or the box office 657-8770 for more information.
This is 16.
Welcome, welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trinity to the bone, Tobago to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at the Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza. In everything, we must give thanks. Join us as we come together in Thanksgiving on the 30th of August 2022, Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, 7 p.m. with the most talented gospel artists in the country, Sister Bev, Pastor Terrence Baines, Isaac Blackman, Akini James, Lady Adana, Stephanie Joseph, Andre Donowa, Zayden Darius, Chrissy Garraway, and on steel pan, Vanessa Headley. Host Kenny Phillips. A gift to the nation on our 60th independence. Come and be blessed. Tickets $250. Pay-per-view, $20. Red, white, and WACK. A gospel extravaganza.
On your sing, man, on your sing. Yeah, yeah.
And it's 7:27, and we have our guest standing by, a person of promptness. You understand? I told her we're going in at 7:30, and at 7:27, she's here. I wish somebody in the studio could take example of such a behavior.
Is there a ghost in here or something? I don't understand that.
Ah, boy. So we line up our guests, and we're gonna do this thing right. So, let's see how I did something here. Fighting out all day, right?
Yeah, your mic loud, man.
Yeah.
This mic is loud. Check one.
So this is where we say good evening. Good evening to the president of Trinidad, Miss Beverly Ramsey Moore. Let me take off this music so we can give you your what's called the fanfare. So Miss
This is the first time you introducing our guest?
First time?
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I mean,
yes, this is the first time.
I realize I could tell you. Trust me, what?
I'm not even commenting.
Good evening, good evening.
Good evening, good evening.
And good evening to the youth that you have at your side there. Can't remember his name.
That's me.
No.
Mr. Kyle Noel. Mr. Kyle.
Good evening,
Mr. Kyle
good
Noel.
evening, and good evening to your viewers and listeners.
Yes.
Beverly, I find you're trying to keep me on the youth zone, but you're trying. I was looking for my award yesterday and you're blank, man. I don't understand. Why are you moving at me so?
Your award coming up when we get into our Jubilee panorama next year.
I want a youth award. You understand? A youth award.
Oh, no. You are going to receive a special award.
No. I want you call me a youth. Call me a youth.
Panorama. Next year, you're not.
Miss Beverly, don't allow Kenny to rap in his fantasies.
Anyhow, good evening, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore.
Yes.
And contrary to popular belief, I know Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore very well. I have a nickname for her. Her name is Beverly. That is between me and Beverly, okay? Nice. So, moving on, Mr. Kyle.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, to all those who are listening who don't know who Miss Beverly Ramsey Moore is, this is the president of Trinidad and also the manager of Cats and Jammers. Am I correct?
Yes, you are very correct with that.
Yes. So, and she's from Tobago, the twin island of Trinidad, and we would like her to share her experiences and her contribution to the national instrument, as we want it to be officially. And what are the things that you have experienced since you are the president of Trinidad? So I will start off by asking a simple question. How is your experience thus far being the president of Trinidad?
All right, so I must let you know that throughout my life, I have been built for challenges. I am the fix-it person, you know. So when I come in terms of to serve in any organization, I come with experience in management. I come with knowledge. I am a people's person. I've been working in several community organizations all my life, and more so, I am grateful for my experience as an administrator in government and also as an administrator politically. That is to say, so I've served as a political head of a division in Tobago, and I've also worked in the system. So I bring a lot of experience to the table. So when I got involved in Trinidad at a most critical period, a dark period, I was able with a nice team, a strong team, a team with experience to settle down the organization. And so that was a very challenging experience in terms of taking an organization to rebuild from the ground up. And when I say from the ground up, I do not mean with respect to the foundation on which we stand, which is the over 200 bands out there. You know, the bands are our foundation and they were there. But administratively, we were crushed. And we needed to put systems in place, internal controls, and all of that in place. And so that was a challenge when I came in. But today I can boast, I can shout that we have done a tremendous job in reorganizing Trinidad. We have turned the corner and we are ready to launch out. In other words, we are ready to sail the ship from the harbor. We fixed it and we are ready to sail into the open seas once more.
Okay, what? Well, yeah, really sure that you have been part of politics. Because that was politically correct and everything that you said there.
Not politically correct, but administratively correct.
I stand to be corrected.
Administratively correct. Because no matter how much you feel you can talk and express and so on, if you don't have the skills to fix the ship, if you don't have the skills as a captain to set the ship afloat, and everyone knows the situation that we adopted, or we were able, when we got elected, what we met there, it is no secret. It is no secret what we met. There was an EY report and Ernst & Young report that condemned the hell out of Trinidad. That even the government and other corporate Trinidad and Tobago did not want to have anything to do with us. But now we have fixed that. So it's not political. So it is administrative. And even yesterday or 2 days ago, I felt extremely pleased and very happy to hear the Prime Minister of this country say that he's very happy and he now has an independence gift. And what was the independence gift for the Prime Minister? That Trinidad can now boast of accountability and transparency with a clean audit after 33 years. I mean, when that comes out of the mouth of the Prime Minister, that had nothing to do with politics, it had to do with administrative strength.
That is wonderful. And to add to that, are we going to be moving, Trinidad, are we going to be moving towards making the steel pan a national instrument officially?
Well, I have good news.
Well, I would love to hear this good news.
I have good news. That is one of the things that we have been agitating, and not that we started that type of advocacy. It was started by Henry Harper and a couple of other persons, and I want to acknowledge Mr. Henry Harper for, his stick-to-itiveness, that he continued the campaign for PAN to be proclaimed by the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago officially as the national musical instrument. I have been having the conversation with our line minister, Mr. Randall Mitchell, who is really affable and approachable. And that conversation now has led to a first draft of the bill to be taken to Parliament.
That's beautiful.
And I want, it is, as a matter of fact, it was only just a few days ago, 2 days ago, that the minister would have allowed me to take a peek at the first draft. It's just a draft. My colleagues will look over it, and all those persons who have been advocating will have a chance, and then it will take the necessary consultative approach.
Right.
Because the nation, we must have that consultative approach.
That's right.
And after that, so something is happening. In other words, we have moved one step further. So something is definitely happening, and I believe before the end of the year, we are going to see the official proclamation of the steel pan as the national musical instrument of Trinidad and Tobago.
I am so happy to hear that we are doing this. I will give a round of applause on behalf of the listeners and who were very eager to hear this answer that you gave here. And it's a big concern because we know that for years we have been saying and proclaiming that the pan is the national instrument, and it's not officially so. And I was always baffled by the fact that why we took so long to even walk in that direction. And now that I'm glad that you are making it bold and transparent, I must say. So just to continue on that level of transparency, exactly how and what is the process of creating this bill? Like, what was considered?
Well, of course, the minister has to take the bill
to
Parliament, and so it must go before the upper and the lower and the upper house.
Right.
But before all of, and then of a motion, and by way of a motion and so on, and then after that is passed in both houses, then it is going to be signed off by the President of Trinidad and Tobago, and that makes it official. So, but before all of that takes place, the people must be involved. It is always good to have these sessions where or you can invite Trinidad and Tobago persons to come and to chat, and people give their views, and that is always going to help to strengthen and to back up when a minister takes. And I look forward to that day when that happens. And as long as I am president, I will be sitting in Parliament, and a number of and people, and I know you're going to be there, Kyle.
Yeah.
We are going to be sitting in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago.
I hope they have soft seats.
A glorious day in Port
and pancakes, because that's what I love. But anyhow, so I'm really happy to hear that we are walking in that direction. So let me just move on a little bit. Can you have any other questions?
Of course, I have questions for Beverly.
Okay, well, you go ahead.
I mean, Mrs. Ramsey Moore, you say that you've straightened out the accounts of Pan Trinbago after 33 years.
Mm-hmm.
That would have had to come with some write-offs of some bills that were there from long time.
Well, Kenny, to tell you the truth, no matter what organization you are in, even if in your family, which is the first institution, family, you will have debts.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
So the debts, of course, we still have. We've paid a number of debts and so on, but we still have debts. We had to maybe write off a couple probably debts, Pan Trinbago, Pan Trinbago, things like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are going to be those that are statute bar, as you know, after several years.
Mm-hmm.
But I really want to thank the Treasury team. One of the things that will always help, and as I talk about the Treasury team, I must talk about our Treasurer, Lauren Pay. Kenny, I had to make some very hard decisions to achieve this.
Mm-hmm.
And those decisions that were made were constitutional decisions, because the Constitution gives authority to the President to change portfolios of its officers after 1 year in office. Because, you know, sometimes you get elected in a particular position. Because basically, you know, it's based on popularity, you may get in.
Mm-hmm.
But that does not mean that you can
do
the job that you are being elected to do.
Mm-hmm.
So what it allows is for the President to look among the persons, and then you put the best fit in place.
Right.
And I can tell you that the decision that was made to have Lauren Pay as treasurer, I think that it is the best decision that we could have made at that time. And what that would have allowed is for us now to ensure that we appoint a finance committee that is constitutional. I don't know why other leaders did not put that in place, but as long as you put a finance committee in place, then you have financial rules and regulations. You can't just spend money anyhow you feel because you named president. You could just sit down and just sign off a check for $340,000 to pay somebody. No, you can't do that. So you have rules and regulations, internal controls, and as long as you have those things in place, systems, then definitely all will go well. And so we have our new auditors. They are on board. We definitely have a dynamic team, and therefore that has helped us to settle the organization down. Because Kenny, basically, and Kyle, our problem in Trinidad was really about a spending money problem. That's all.
But
wasted management and so on.
I could agree based on my little experience being around the steel pan community for some years. That's one aspect I could say, but to add to that, I think we lack in some innovation and creativity. So over the years, this leads to my next question. Other than Panorama, is there any big ticket item surrounding Pan locally, internationally, that we looking to develop and to spread to the world, so the world will be a little more sensitized and aware of what the instrument is and what the players can do and become?
All right, well, Panorama is the premier event. If you didn't make a Panorama and so on, that is the premier event, and that motivates our bands towards greatness. But for me personally, the area that I love more is the people development. One of the things that we have to focus on, as we talk prosperity in Pan, and it is our business to ensure that we develop the industry. Now, developing the industry does not mean that Pan Trinidad alone has to do it. We could always have partnerships. And for example, recently we had this new pan factory opening up, Midco, Musical Instruments of Trinidad and Tobago. That was a fantastic, opportunity for the country. All right, we continue. We need to develop the industry. That 12 or 13 acres of land that was given to Pan Trinidad, as you know, we just had 15 normal months and all the rest in pandemic and so on. We really need to focus on land is capital, land is money. We need to do more than just having this there and talking about the headquarters.
Right.
We need to really come up with a plan how we can monetize that 13 acres of land. We also need to know how we could export the skills of our people to create the enabling environment so that our people can go abroad, export our talent, export the skills of our tuners, our arrangers, our teachers, even the very instruments that we make. We need to set our foot into the markets outside, and in doing that, we must establish our international steel pan ambassadors. We have to, we talk about the world governing body of steel pan, but really, after so many years of Pan Trinidad, we should have done much more, and so we are going to focus on establishing and beefing up and strengthening our external relations arm. We have not done much in that area because I guess our former external officer, it was the pandemic, and then, as I said, we don't have the money at this time to really build out the many units of Pan Trinidad. But going forward, I want to assure you that we are definitely going to set up that international arm, our ambassadors who are going to go out there on fact-finding missions for us to bring back the information so that we can now ensure that we have the relevant partnerships and all of that as we take Pan further and broader and wider to the outer world. But our main focus as we go, in the next few months, is definitely about building out the industry of pan. We need to monetize our operations.
That is lovely to hear, because now that answer had a lot of things. A loaded answer, I must say, you give. Loaded. So let me see if I could try to go into it a little bit. So one of the things I remember you just said is this new manufacturing company. So what is Pan Trinbago's role in Midco's process, actually?
I just wanted to know that Pan Trinbago is an organization of steel bands, right?
Say that again? Can you repeat that?
Pan Trinbago is an organization of steel bands. We look after the interests of steel bands.
Okay, that's
I just want to see, because you see, whenever you talk pan in Trinidad and Tobago, what are the pan Tobago doing? Pan is Trinidad and Tobago. Pan is the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Pan Trinbago, when we talk pan, we're not only talking panorama and the events. Manufacturing is not all about Pan Trinbago. The government of Trinidad and Tobago must create that enabling environment that I'm talking about to have you, Kyle, Kenny Phillip, other persons in Trinidad and Tobago doing a lot. We have several small industries. As you know, all of us have our own builders and our own tuners.
Right.
All of them have this small pan making factories in their backyards, you know.
Facts.
Good. So it is not, Midco opened a large plant that they could export, but all those pan builders, so we have several small factories throughout Trinidad and Tobago, which is good. We have other persons who manufacture the pan sticks, and we have other pan products that have been manufactured. And so in creating the enabling environment, it is not only pan Trinbago.
Right, but in the question though, but like what in regard to Midco, like what pan Trinbago, what is the role you all play in there? Like you all do such as quality control or
right. We have no role. Midco is a factory. What we could do, as we have worked closely with them, they know that we are important because we have the bands, not so. And the bands, not so.
Well, based on what Midco said, I don't think the Midco, when I read through their website, it wasn't really only based on bands. It was more dealing with exportation and that kind of stuff, right?
But
so
if you want to export, do you think Midco would want anybody in Trinidad and Tobago to say anything negative about their bands?
Well, I don't think you could control that.
No. Do you think Midco partnership does not only mean having shares in a company?
Correct.
Or basically, if we endorse your product, endorsement is important.
Right.
All right. And so that relationship, we have an excellent working relationship with the Midco board.
Right.
And I can assure you that we will continue to assist in the promotion of the steel pans manufactured by Midco.
Okay, so sorry to interject, but just to be clear, I just want to get it clear. So pan Trinbago is more on the quality control of the pans, or the promotional part of the company, or the manufacturing. Which part of the process pan Trinbago fits in?
We have no part in the process.
No part in the process.
Midco is a company, just like a company that manufacturing soft drinks, or a company that manufacturing. We don't have a part in the process.
Okay.
We of course we have an excellent working relationship with Midco. Mutual respect for each other. Midco as a company in Trinidad and Tobago, we endorse their operations and whatever. For example, a number of countries outside, or organizations outside of Trinidad and Tobago, will send letters to us asking us to give a reference. All right. Now we can say, okay, Midco, Cuba wants pans. This organization in Barbados, the Ministry of Tourism from Barbados, approached us and they're interested. We can recommend to Midco, we can recommend to Gus Peters, we can recommend to Roland Harrigan, we can recommend. And so that is the role, the bridge over troubled waters. That is the role that we...
You could talk, Miss Beverly Ramsey. More, I must say, you can speak well. You're very entertaining.
I speak as I'm led by the Spirit.
Yes. I Tobago.
I am gifted, I am spiritual, and so I speak with divine unction. So when I speak, I don't just speak because I have a mouth to speak.
Well, we are spiritual beings. We are spiritual beings having a human experience. So I guess you are being guided correctly. So I don't want to stick too much. So I understand. I think that should clear up a lot of things in regard to pan Trinbago and Midco.
Yes.
So we that's clear. So when I go to my memory, and I grew up listening to people like Ken Professor Fillmore, Liam Teague, Ray Holman, Andy Narell. I will mention Andy Narell, Professor Bugsy, and Jason Batiste, Earl Rodney. These are the legends of the pan of yesterday and today, because some of them are still alive, who are just called it, and others pass. But do you think that we are nurturing the future legends today, or giving them their proper flowers as when they are alive?
The legends of today?
Yes.
Well, yes, I would say, and that is why we had a superb function last evening, because we recognize that our youth is the future, and we over 70 persons we gave the awards.
Youth awards.
Youth awards. That's right. And I said clearly at that function, if anybody knows where Merchant is, please tell him that
Pan is no longer in danger. Miss Beverly, look, Kyle raising his hand here.
Well.
Saying he didn't get.
Where this function happened, Miss Beverly?
That was
Mrs.
in
Beverly?
Queen's Park Savannah.
At the VIP room.
At the VIP lounge.
VIP lounge.
I was not invited. I am very young.
Well, you was invited?
I was not. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
But it's okay. But that's good to hear, though. I like the songs of those kind of events.
That's why I was told in feelings that I didn't get a youth award. That was the problem.
Well, we understand why, though.
I don't.
Yeah, we understand why, though.
That was the first one, and we know that we couldn't reach out to everybody.
Right.
Because, for example, like today, there were a couple of persons that we left out, not intentionally, and we are definitely going to ensure that at the launch of Panorama, or Jubilee Panorama, we are going to ensure that those persons who we left out, we will definitely do something special for them.
Right.
We really apologize to those young people who we unintentionally left out.
I see Kenny opening a little bit there.
If you're one of them, Kyle, know that you're on the big stage.
No, but you say, well, I'll be appreciated. You say, if I was one of them, I am a pan artist.
You're not young. Yeah,
I am that young. I was looking. I just live good.
Wait, but as Miss Ramsey Moore was speaking, something came to mind. Is it a fact that Panorama 2023 is that is my kicks on we friend who's announced 2023 is starting next month. Am I correct? Or the following month?
November.
Hopefully in Tobago.
No.
In Trinidad.
Hopefully, we tried it in 2020.
Yes.
Where the single pan started in November.
Okay.
Because as we said, there is no season for pan, and we're trying to give everybody their space.
All right.
We know it worked out well because you didn't have any clashing in terms of the judging and this band. So the single pan had its space. And so what ended up happening, one of the benefits of that single pan panorama in November is that the quality improved tremendously.
Quality in what area, though? In what we talking about?
In terms of the very show itself and the presentation on stage.
So presentation, playing.
It was recorded, it was packaged, and it was sold.
Everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
where can we go to get that
the
event?
packaging?
Yeah.
Well, the packaging was streamed and paid for.
Streamed and paid for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pay-per-view.
Okay.
Did we do pay-per-view on the single pans? No, I don't think so.
I can't remember, but
when you say pay-per-view, you talking about what?
That as marketing
Who else? That's somebody else?
Sorry, Miss Beverly. I just want to dress up here in this room.
Yeah.
So you was doing the streaming.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't saved anywhere where people could look back and.
Yes,
of
course.
Actually, yes. Pantry Big have it.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
What is the
and
process?
they normally have I see they normally put every Friday evening or some kind of thing. They have a show. I noticed it the other day. They have a regular thing on Pantry Bingo website, Facebook page.
You can find it there. Yes.
So in regard to see we talking a lot about the small bands and the big bands, Panorama and do all these events. In regard to outside of the scheme of things of just Panorama, what outside of that, what other things are installed for Trinidad and Tobago citizens to see pan something happening every month throughout the year to keep them busy?
Kyle, you ain't seen what you have not.
He don't come out. He don't come out. Eh?
You this pan enthusiast for the entire year. This year in particular, it was pan all over. And I just want to say that for the entire month of August, we had all the regions. Listen, we have had pan non-stop in 2022. Next month, in September, we are going to join with that governmental committee that is responsible for the Jubilee celebration of our independence, 60th anniversary. For the entire month of September, there will be pan all over Trinidad and Tobago. Kenny Phillip, get ready. Pan all
Can you
over
just get
Trinidad
walking?
Tobago, in every corner, in every nook, in every cranny, in every area.
So
we're gonna be beating out all the demons of violence.
This is all right. Okay, Miss Beverly, right now. I feel like I could start to beat up inside here. Hold on, don't do me that. Don't do me that. So as you're spreading the energy and the love of Pantry, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. Now, what is the marketing that is being put into it, so people who not into the steel pan could get to see it? Now, the reason why you might say like, so Kyle, you don't know it's all that's going on right now. I am in a different world also, but there are things that I'm not involved in, like soca fets and Latin stuff, but I just be seeing these ads constantly. I don't always see these pan ads and where these events happening. So is there a particular marketing strategy that's being put in place to ensure that people will know that these events are happening?
Well, we can always do more on the marketing strategy, but so far, I think it is working. We have a nice events committee, a team of young and brilliant and energetic people. And basically, from what I saw for Pan and Powder last Wednesday, something has been happening with the marketing, because we've been using WACK radio, we've been using other radio stations, we've been using our social media handles and all of that.
Stop rubbing Kenny's shoulder so much.
Well, I don't understand it. Why you so?
I think Pan and Powder, if it's anything about marketing, I mean, that has proved to me that my youth team is doing a fantastic job.
If it's one event that I regret not going and carry, was Pan and Powder.
So,
but it wasn't an event that I could have done. It was too hard to do.
So are we going to have like workshops in developing that marketing part of Pan Tobago so they could maintain this drive and the momentum? Let's say, I'm not saying this because I know you're a powerful spiritual woman. Let's say in the elections now, an unfortunate thing happened and boom, Miss Beverly is no longer president. And somebody new comes. With all of these things and all the intentions that you have here, will there be things that, or mechanism,
continuity?
Yes, the mechanism that will be there to ensure that the marketing and the branding and the building and the development of the organization could help improve the steel pan community.
So let me just make this statement. One of the things that I know, and as I spoke about my experience growing up, is that you never fall in love with office. Don't you ever do that.
Well said.
Don't ever fall in love with office.
If there's one thing I could say tonight, this woman knows how to answer questions.
Yes, and she's politically correct.
She's politically correct. No. Administratively, she said.
Yes. No. But Beverly, Trinidad and Tobago has the unfortunate stigma that we always one step forward, two step backwards. Whenever there's an election and government or office change, we start over from scratch. That's how it is.
The blame game.
Right.
This happened because somebody can come in after and say, she was saying that all the time, but that wasn't really happening. No, this was blah, 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 no. You know how the thing is happening.
Everybody is talking when they're out of office. When they're out of office, is talking.
So we want to know what mechanism that could be that you all maybe have in mind to, as you said, to withdraw yourself from feeling that you belong to the organization, but to ensure that the function of it continues. What mechanism is there in place?
Right. So, if it is the Lord's will that there is going to be a change, I'm saying, because if God says so, nobody, if He says so, nobody could change that. Right?
No, we don't want that.
Well, I just wanted to know that there is always a continuum because it is an administrative process. All right, so whether I am there or I am not there, there are officers who will be there, who are not elected.
But we know how that is working in the world. Once that head changed, the body does behave different, you know.
Well, I am just telling you what I know.
Right.
I have rebuilt a foundation that anybody can stand on.
No, gosh.
As long, because it is all about, as I said, so if you come in,
right.
If I just indicated where the challenges were, all right?
Yes.
Financially.
Yes.
Administratively. And you come in and you meet a system where there are rules and regulations and internal controls to help you. What are you going to do? Throw it away?
Well, we've
put the systems in place. Trinidad never had that before.
This is constitutional stuff or plans?
Well, I love that question.
So, the Constitution calls for a finance committee. There wasn't any when I went there. We've put that in place.
Beautiful.
If you put that in place, and you come in and you decide, well, even if you want to change your finance committee and bring in your own persons, there is that you will get your finance committee, and there you're going to meet the rules and the regulations to ensure that there's continuum and there's continuity in the organization.
So it's like an integrity commission kind of thing.
All the files are there, all the minutes are there. You just have to, you are going to make changes, of course.
But let me ask, as Kyle opened that you opened that door, the Integrity Commission. I've been on some boards, been on some situations where you always have to be filing to the Integrity Commission, etc., etc. And they always want this and want that and want that. I want to know, how come with all this filing with the Integrity Commission, all these things, people still do nonsense and nobody just get any kind of jack up?
There's no accountability.
You understand what I'm saying, Mr. Ramsey Moore?
What? You calling the woman? What you just call him, Ramsey Moore?
That's the name.
Ramsey Moore.
Ramsey Moore.
Not Mo.
More. I said Ramsey.
Get it right.
Beverly, talk to this man. Beverly, talk to this man.
You can't call me that.
You know what this is?
I catch it.
You leave him.
Let him man.
Kyle, no understand.
I don't catch it. I don't know why he calling it like that. That song like Booksy.
Beverly.
Well, I don't know how Booksy just talk about resting man.
No, we find it so distinctive.
Oh gosh, no, but that's a valid question.
Yeah. I find, okay, and I'm going back to the previous incarnation of Trinidad, where thing was happening all kind of how. And I want to know, how is Trinidad is a special interest group, right? And it's under the government or NCC or whoever.
No, wait. Before you continue, she could answer that before you go further.
Yeah.
Trinidad is under the government, NCC,
No.
or whoever.
Trinidad is not under the government.
Okay.
Trinidad is a non-profit organization, an organization of bands, an organization that seeks the interest of steel bands in terms of their development and all of that. Okay?
Okay, nice.
So Trinidad is a non-governmental organization.
Non-governmental organization. So,
correct.
But
we know,
go ahead.
Yeah.
in the interest of the development and the development of our members out there, we partner with government and other institutions, other corporate bodies, other institutions in the interest of the development of our people.
Is that in regard to funding?
Good, so I'm coming. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, government does not fund Trinidad per se, but there is one major operations which is Carnival. All right?
Right.
And the aspect of panorama in the carnival is manned by Pan Trinbago. And as such, we have a seat at the table which is on the NCC board.
Right.
All right? And so through NCC, funding comes to Pan Trinbago for carnival.
So that carnival moment that goes beyond carnival season. Well, not
No,
not the
I
moment.
also want to-
That carnival. That can. Sorry,
Carnival funding.
The funding. Sorry, yeah. That carnival
No,
funding goes beyond.
It does not go beyond. Now, over the last 3 years or so, when I came in October of 2018, I met an agreement, memorandum of agreement that was signed by the former
Administration.
president and NCC. Pan Trinbago was facing, they had their issues, and after the Ernst & Young report was done, in terms of the audit, and Pan Trinbago was found wanting at the time, the government decided to put some regulations in place. And so based on that, the former chair, president, signed the agreement with NCC that would give them full financial control for 3 years.
Right, because they didn't trust Pan Trinbago.
That's right.
Right. That's what I'm making. That's what
I
I'm
want
making.
I wanted to know that I spent my first 3 years under that agreement.
Right. So you're under some
Because
some
of
strict.
prudent financial management and fiscal discipline, we are no longer under the memorandum of agreement for the very first time.
You have
So the
escaped.
next panorama in 2023, NCC will not have that kind of chokehold and control over Pan Trinbago because we have proved ourselves worthy and to be trusted with the people's taxpayers' money.
People, Trinidad and Tobago, as you hear it live and direct on this program, we can now believe and trust in the transparency and the efficiency of Pan Trinbago.
But I have a big question here. The government sees it fit to disburse X amount of dollars, 100 and something million, to NCC or whatever, of which Pan Trinbago gets whatever.
We can that be disclosed on
Yeah, that's out there.
How much money Pan? Let me say like the money ground. How much Pan Trinbago getting for Carnival?
The budget has not been ready yet for 2023, so I cannot see.
So we could use. In fact, I might have to use 2018 or 19 because everything after that was weird.
Yeah,
you know, it would have been 100 and something million somewhere there.
Any
figure would be fine from any year that he was in office. Can you give us a figure?
Well, to tell you the truth, there was a period in time when Pan Trinbago received about 30 million and all of that from NCC. But during my time, my first 2019, the allocation was $20 million. Which was not enough. Which was not enough. But in those days, as I said, there was a memorandum of agreement and there was a little hostility with the former
regime
because of this trust, trust issues. And so when I came in, we must never forget Kenny and Kyle.
Yes.
When this new executive was elected in October of 2018, the prizes for Panorama of February 2018 were not paid.
Wow. Wow. That's interesting.
But the reason why I was raising this point is that the government sees it fit to disburse 100 and something million dollars to the special interest groups. Pan Trinbago get this, so they get the 20 million or the 30 million. Calypso Tuco gets this, Mass gets this, Chutney gets this.
Right.
I don't know if they have any stick fighting or whatever else coming in the fray. Right? Bam. Regional carnivals, or whatever you want to call it. And they give, say,
the maximum I feel they probably give is 150 million. I feel, right?
Right.
And when you do, and studies have been done, as raised this point all the time, studies have been done that Carnival time in Trinidad and Tobago, the coffers of Trinidad and Tobago, the GDP, the money that comes to Trinidad and Tobago,
generates over $1 billion.
Billion.
Yeah.
Billion. Billion with a B.
What are we doing with that?
And people they're fighting to give you 150 million. In fact, it used to be 111, 115, 100, and they're arguing about it,
No accountability.
They're arguing how much to give you, but the country makes over $1 billion.
No.
Kenny, that is a very good point that you have made. Because the government, NCC is a facilitator, okay? So what the government does, it invests money, and NCC will then disburse that money, all right, to the various organizations. So if you invest $160 million, but the country in itself, through all the activities, people come in from abroad, airline, hotels, taxi drivers, food, clubs created here, the country in itself, the economic activities that take place generate about $1 billion. $1 billion.
And that was in 2014 or 15. That was way back.
So
Dr. Nurse, I was wrong. I was part of that study.
No, since all I'm talking about
2013. Somewhere down there. Real far.
No, since all I'm talking about that. So what can you give us like a average projection of the past of what steel pan has generated within those years that you were in office?
You really want me? No.
Hard question.
You don't really want me to go there.
Maybe I do.
Let me tell you something. As I said before,
yes,
NTC had full financial control
during
my time. That is not me sign that. I reached that. I had to take the pressure of that. Oh my God! Break my neck.
She said,
I am still standing.
What's that? I just love how Beverly just switch to Tobago and switch back out.
Right, Trinidad, use Trinidad and Tobago right now.
It's not me sign that.
It's not me sign that. All right, I get you. I don't want to jump so fast. So let me just say this though.
I'm just saying, okay, that during that period, NCC had full financial control, but I know of periods where Trinidad, based on its, because you see there's a cabinet note or a cabinet minute which gives the special interest groups the opportunity to collect their gate receipts. And so that gate receipts that you would collect at the panoramas and so on, you will use that money as for your administrative
for the year. For you have money for the year to pay your bills.
That is how things worked.
That's how it used to run.
That is how it used to run. I have never had that opportunity.
Wow.
NCC collected the gate receipts and they gave us 20% of the. Sometimes some people ask, how, that is a question that should be asking them. How will they manage to make out?
That is the question. The next question.
No, because in Trinidad anything is possible. So I just want to move. On.
But there were times, I must say, that there were times not under my leadership, but under the previous administration when Trinidad would have made profits of over $40 million.
Oh my God! You're calling that figure quick.
Yeah, calling it out.
$40 million.
$40 million
opportunity
for the year for the Carnival season.
Our operations.
So that was.
Then there was no need for us to be drawers of water and hewers of wood.
What? Listen to me. Do you have a church, Miss Beverly? Do you have a church? I think you have a church. Somewhere in Tobago in Buku or
that's somebody's song. That was somebody's song. Somewhere in Tobago. Somewhere in Tobago.
So all right. But now all of this what you're saying here, this is the organization and the administration we speaking about for the past so much minutes. But I want to get into the meat of it in regard to the steel bands and the steel pan community. Do you believe that there is a separation in the steel pan community, but the bands and pan Trinidad and pan artists and investors and contributors, all of these players to make the pan and the pan industry grow? Is there this separation that you are seeing or envision to decrease?
There is no separation in Pan. Pan is happy music. Music heals the world. The steel pan is a therapeutic instrument.
I can get some violence
Watch
here.
it out.
Let me get
Let's
some
not-
violence. I need violence
Let's
too.
not wait. Have a keyboard in the back there. I want to get just a undertone music.
Yeah, you need a backing track. You need some bed music. Go ahead, Miss Beverly. Go ahead.
I have been throughout the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago visiting steel bands. I love our steel bands out there. Listen, we have to, and I don't expect in any organization, as I said before, if you search for it, if you Google it, you will see that in every organization there is forming, there is storming, there is norming, there is performing. So there are going to be storms.
Yes. Right.
Come on.
Right.
There are going to be disagreements.
Right. Now, in
There
regard,
are going to be criticisms.
And-
Constructive criticisms
Right.
is the way to go.
That's right.
Because as you spoke about corporate Trinidad and Tobago,
Mhm.
I want to show you and give you an example.
Thank you.
Nothing is wrong with persons trying to aspire towards leadership. We all do. Good? Nothing is wrong with that. But you cannot want to damage an organization, go out there publicly to embarrass and to pull down and bring down, and you want to lead the same organization. For Taste of Carnival, watch me good.
But for
We send out all kind of things begging. Corporate Trinidad and Tobago say, put all the house in order.
Yeah, but
the
it's-
noise is disturbing us.
But remember what it just says, 40 million was made some point in time in
was-
profit. So
Yeah, well,
that will
but
cause that
we-
kind of
that went through- that
greed.
passed through like a dose of salt, according to Eric Williams.
Oh God!
we did not invest.
You're good.
We did not diversify our income stream, so therefore we don't have cash flow.
Nice.
I am a businesswoman. I grew up owning a business for a number of years. I worked, I held on my job, but I had business. What business allows is the money to pass through your hand every day. You have cash flow going. And crunching, they go, I mean, this executive, I can tell you, next year, as long as God says yes, I am going to ensure that we get into business. When we can handle our own money once again, coming from Panorama 2023, the mother of all Panorama, the 60th anniversary of Panorama, trust me, we are going to ensure that we invest. We must no longer be scrunting. Pan is powerful. Pan, that diamond pan that we have, born out of struggle and resistance, resilience. Why are we not strong? But I can tell you, with a leadership like mine, and with the team that we have, we are about to take the ship that we have fixed, we have rebuilt, to launch it out to the ocean.
Yes.
Where we are going to become fishers
Yes.
of men.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Oh, she said it.
Hallelujah, Pastor.
What is the name of that church and where is the baskets? Bring them.
Just now, no, we taking up offering just now.
Are we getting calls?
Yes.
Call us.
No, we have a problem.
Talk to me.
We have a problem. I was about to tell you that they have cut the cable on this street.
What?
They cut the cable so you have no phone calls.
Copper? The copper thing?
Yeah, we boy.
it's just a
Since this morning, boy.
Mr. Beverly, what we could do about this copper thing? You have any ideas?
Right. Anyway, that's another story.
Yeah, right.
But I wanted to suggest something to you, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore. You could look. Can you tell me if this is feasible? That you can look for a sponsor, so that part of the prize money for Panorama for the winning band should be or could be a truck, so that the band could have its own transport. You know, just the what do you call it? Just the cab, so that they could put along a trailer, but a cab should be part of the prize money, because you know who's make all the money? The truckmen. The truckmen and them just make
and the previous
all
administration.
Well, okay, that too. Yeah. But the truckmen, the truckmen just make all the money. The pan players do make the amount of money the truck people is making.
No, we talking about it. No, all right. As can you bring up that? That's a concern too. Now, this is one of the reasons why I stepped out of the pan world, because I will spend let me say, over 120 hours in the pan yard. Maybe double, triple times that. And play with your dedicated band. I'm not jumping onto the 5-band hustle, which I am capable of. But when you do that and you reach finals and you execute on stage, and then after all of that hard work, pushing the pans,
loading
the pans, staying hungry sometimes, playing the song slow, playing the song fast, and then 8 months later,
you get $1,000.
You get $1,000. How is that? How is that being addressed? Is there any conversations within the organization to address that situation? Is there any concerns that have been brought to the Pan Trinbago and the feelings of the Pan players?
All right, so let's talk about the first thing that Kenny raised, and then I'm going to come to that.
Okay.
About approaching sponsors.
Right.
All right, so one of the things that I am extremely proud about is what we have been able to do, because you remember there was this narrative out there, and then for Tesa Carnival we got a real heavy pushback because of the noise, unnecessary noises being made outside on the road. Sponsors did not come on board. For Pan Month, we have seen a number of sponsors coming on board again with Pan Trinbago. All right? And based on what would have happened recently by the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago,
giving an endorsement, yes.
Recently, 2 days ago, just as Dr. Eric Williams did it in the early 50s, by asking corporate Trinidad and Tobago to provide support to the steel band and to steel bands out there in the various communities. And listen to what the Prime Minister said. I have it right here from the Newsday. That he said, I did not expect on the 60th anniversary of Trinidad and Tobago to get the gift that I am going to leave here with tonight. That is that Pan Trinbago has audited financial statements, and that there is finally accountability and transparency in Pan Trinbago. That is my anniversary gift, and I take it with both arms. When you have a Prime Minister saying that, and calling on corporate Trinidad and Tobago to tell them now, shake out your pants pocket now.
Yes.
That is what we wanted to achieve.
And then on top of that, you should, when something's happened that the pan is now the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, is a perfect storm.
So you see where the movement is going.
Yes.
It tells you that even the government of Trinidad and Tobago and corporate Trinidad and Tobago is well pleased with the performance of this central executive of Pan Trinbago.
But
it is as clear as day.
Yeah, it is. I didn't ask you as to how it happened, because I know there was a big amount. The hole was deep. You understand?
But
how did you do it?
I must tell you, Kenny.
That's a secret.
No, it's not a secret.
Okay.
Experience is the greatest teacher. God didn't just send me in Pan Trinbago because my band popular in Tobago and my band win some national titles, 4 national titles, and I'm a great leader and all of that.
What?
Many are called and few are
chosen. Yes.
I was chosen for a time like this.
Yes.
Because I am the woman that can take on any challenge and fix it.
Oh God, hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yes. Watch now, you're good enough. You're good. It's the first time talking to you.
Is the first time you're talking to
No, we spoke on the phone. But
let us come back to the point that Kyle raised.
Oh, God, she ready. Let me go.
When you spoke about the money.
Yes, no, it's not just really about the money. Maybe I phrased it wrong, but let me just put more.
The $1,000.
Yeah, the worth and the compensation of the PAN players' time and efforts towards the panorama. And if that
firstly, I always say to my players, and I will say it all over Trinidad and Tobago, do not make it that the reason why you're performing in your community.
Right.
That must not be the first call, the $1,000. It must be a sense of community pride, community love. You want to play the instrument and you're just on stage. I say to my players, it is not all about winning and so on. You give up your best, you give up your talent. Because when you go to the Panyard is a training ground, you know. The Panyard prepares you for life in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, as a youth.
Is it doing that currently?
Well, yes, I'm not saying that you will have that in all the yards.
Right.
But I'm saying in the majority of Panyards, because you spoke about standing there for several hours. You know what I'm doing to you as a man? To refine you, to give you that discipline that you can approach life in itself.
I could tell you what it did to me. It actually woke me up and realized, what am I doing here after 1 in the morning?
No. That is all about community pride and love.
Yes, but
I agree with you.
Right.
I agree with you that the compensation and the reward must really, really go hand in hand with what you give.
Yes.
You will never be able to be fully compensated. All right?
Because
long ago in my father days, just making the state side or making the panorama side, that was the achievement, you know?
Yes. But we evolved from that. So like
No, that is still important.
I don't think we evolved
from that. Evolution from that.
No,
from making a community contribution.
No. The way you're putting it across sounds beautiful. I understand that. It's a community contribution, but I'm saying from an individual standpoint, though. However, like when I had my experiences for years, at the age 8, I started playing pan, and I started playing pan from Port of Spain straight down to South Trinidad Superior. And that period of time, over 20-something years playing pan in the steel bands and competition, from Steel Band Festival to Panorama to Pan in 21st Century, Panorama J, even in small events where I had steel pan school festivals. All of these experiences brought some sort of, or brought me to an epiphany. Where am I going with this, and how can I take this to the next level? I had some self-realization. And while I had that self-realization, and I look around to see where I could express this realization, it had nothing, and all I was seeing was just panorama.
Right.
Panorama.
So let's take that and use the example of another youth. And I'm going to go right home. I'm going to use one youth that I know personally. Right. Now it may not have worked out for you, but I'm going to use somebody whom in my circles, right? In my circles, I'm going to use that. And I'm going to use Coach Ramsey. He started to play the instrument from since he was about 5 years old. Good? And through that organization called Cats and Jammers, steel organization that I manage.
That's your band, right?
Right, Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. The oldest playing steel band in Tobago, 71 years old.
Say it.
Right? Coach came up through the ranks as a young man, through that band, going through the same things that you were talking about. That has made him into a businessman. He is one of the most popular man in demand in Tobago. Every week he has some gig here, some gig here, some gig there.
Given what you are saying,
to make use of the opportunity to position yourself as a businessman in Pan.
Exactly. Now you cannot answer the question, because that's where I'm at. Because I wouldn't say I'm a businessman. I'm doing music business.
Right.
So coming out of that experience and the epiphany, and I looked around and I see that all I'm seeing is just panorama and band events, and nothing is really there to express yourself. It pushes your creativity to create your own path. And
Great.
What is his name, Mr. Ramsey?
Kush
Ramsey and others. There are a lot of pan players across the world, and like myself, we do innovative things to stand out. One of the things that I did, just for your information, and you should put it in the archive, I'm the first steel pan player to change the frequency of the steel pan. So, so if we understand the frequency of the steel pan is 440, and I have changed it to 432 hertz. Now, we could go further into that conversation another time, and you will understand the significance of it.
But the point that I was trying to make is that you might have gone through all of that. Play for free, whatever. But you have to grasp the opportunity in the business of steel pan and use those challenges that you've been through to build and to strengthen the foundation upon which you stand. So, I mean, yes, the money is important when you have enough and you could get out of it to get into some other area. That is great. But I just want you to know that that was a bridge set for you to pass over. So those experiences will put there in your pathway to make you stronger and so on. But let us just talk about the $1,000 now, because I mean that is important. I know that there's some people out there who are listening and would want to know what is happening.
Yeah, what is happening?
When I came in 2018, I met that arrangement null and void. So within that time and with the hostility that was happening, some of the attitudes of the former leaders and so on, it was definitely a challenge. So far, I am a band leader and I know. Now, I don't know what happened in the organizations, but in the organizations that I run, when that $1,000 was used to pay for preliminary and for finals and semifinals, that is another $1,000 and $1,000. So our players end up with $3,000. And if you're on the state side, you get more. That is how I know it. I don't know some bands. I can't talk for other organizations. Every band have the policy.
Right.
But that $1,000 that they took away ensured that I am $90,000 short. And I had to find a way to pay it.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because that $1,000 assists me in paying for the first rounds, which is the preliminary rounds. And then the band now would pay for the semifinals and the finals round.
From prize money or appearance fee. Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the appearance fee? Exactly, I can't remember for the bands.
Well, we since we have been there, we have improved the appearance fee tremendously long ago. An appearance fee might have been 15, 9, money like sun now for appearance fee. All right, I can't remember the figures, but we have increased it. And one of the things, so we are working on renegotiating that position for the players to get back their 1,000. I've raised it with Minister, and I'm hoping that he can get a round of applause at the end of this panorama to say this Minister Randall Mitchell reinstalled.
Do you think that everything that we talk about tonight, I have so much to ask and get into, but do you think that we make pan a political tool more than a community tool? And when I say
pan, how politics reach into pan, I don't understand.
Well, I mean, we talking about, maybe I said wrong. Do you think the politicians use pan as leverage at certain points in time and give or withhold certain funding or opportunities to make the expansion of the pan possible?
Listen, I mean, I pass through a little bit of politics, but any sensible politician, if they want to win an election, they will know that they have to spend money on the communities that bands are involved in.
Right.
We are the largest cultural organization. The population, the steel pan community, is a very important community to Trinidad and Tobago. We move thousands. We move the nation. The power of the instrument moves the nation. You tell me, we have to be struggling. I mean, they're quarreling, accountability. Thank God we're able to clean it up now. So we're hoping that now they'll give us the money to finish the headquarters and all of that.
Yes.
But the thing about it is, if you want to be a good politician, then embrace the pan man.
Right. So, and that's what I mean. So, it's again, do you think that we are using the instrument rather than appreciating it? Because
I don't really think I don't really, the people of Trinidad and Tobago appreciate the instrument. The people itself appreciate the instrument. You may have different sectors in the population that may not, embrace it that much. But when you say pan, really, if you look at what happened at Exodus in the last Exodus Spaniard a couple of days ago, listen, the masses turn out for pan. They may not want to pay to listen to pan, which is something that we know.
Right.
And you know why? Because pan is mine. and the energy of the people. Pan cannot survive without the man, you know.
But that's a Trinidad.
Right.
Well, I agree because it's ours.
Yeah. We don't want to pay for Kaiso. We don't want to pay for Soca. We don't want to pay.
So
give me a compliment.
So that's what I mean. Like, if we form an industry, it must have some sort of standard, correct? And it must have some sort of mechanism in place to ensure that we're moving from your panyard to the stage to a soloist to a pan maker to manufacturing. All of these factors or variables in the development and the creation of the industry. We need to be a little more accountable.
Is it accountable or proactive in putting things in place?
Well, yeah, putting things in place and maintaining it, and are we? How serious are we? Is it just for? We talk a lot of, as you said. Let me slow down, because I get excited, because the politicians, when we see them, is always when it's close to election time, and as Mrs. Beverly said, if they're smart, you will serve the steel pan community properly. But I'm saying I don't see that happening in my community or in other communities. Maybe certain communities in certain regions that minister or representative may understand that community, but I don't think there's a common understanding. I don't think there's a common interest. I'm not saying like if it is a real care.
You see them when it's the photo ops are ready to be when election coming. Yes, that's how it is.
Right.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
I must say, not all politicians. I've seen a number of politicians here in Trinidad and Tobago associating with the steel pan. They're providing support during the COVID period when bands were really, really challenged.
Yeah.
I've seen a number of the representatives in the East, in San Fernando, all about dipping into their own pockets and so on, and trying to help some of the bands. And so not all, but I believe that more can be done. And this is how more can be done.
Nice, I want to hear this.
Right. So we talk about Pan as a community.
Yes.
And Pan is community soul. We say it in Pan Trinidad that Pan is community soul. Now, Pan is not just only about the Ministry of Culture. And that is where the problem is. So we wait on the Ministry of Culture, and there's where it is. Pan is tourism. Pan is social development. Pan is community development. Pan is youth development. Pan is Ministry of Trade and Industry. Pan is Trinidad government. Oh Lord, I too getting excited.
No, but this is nice. No, so let's share this energy. Let me have this spiritual connection now. So as you say all of those things there. We talk about the community. Pan is community. Pan is manufacturing, right? That's what you said, right? So in regard to manufacturing, now I want to be very careful in how I ask this question. Very, very careful, because I don't want us to feel anyway. Is there any mechanism in place in regard to giving the authority to any manufacturer or manufacturing of the steel pan, and I mean license? Because if we move towards making the pan officially the national instrument, who will this be? And we say it's going to be a bill in Parliament. Therefore, this is going to be the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago owning the steel pan, correct?
Proclaiming the steel pan as the national instrument.
Right. That's how we got to say. Yeah.
No. When we say proclaim, is that a legal term?
Yes.
That's legal.
What's the bill?
Okay.
That's what's the bill doing?
Right. So that the proclaiming that.
The bill saying, hey, steel pan is the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago officially.
And who will have and after that bill passed now, who will have the authority now to give the permission for any manufacturer to create and export the pans from Trinidad?
I don't think that's what the bill says they should do.
You and I could get together tomorrow morning and set up a factory to manufacture anything.
Right. Okay. So we don't have that hindrance.
No.
That's very good.
No. Yeah, but it just means that the country has to pay a little more reverence to the steel pan. Have a little more respect
Right. So in the bill, does it have? Are we working on areas in the bill where if somebody use the pan as a dustbin, they could get locked up?
You want to lock up the electric?
That will not be in a bill. But
yeah. Well, I understand. You understand.
I just want to say. I mean,
it's something that we it's something that comes naturally, and you could advocate for that. I mean,
I think we ought to be serious, because if you kill a sky time, basically get locked up and judge.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, one of the things that we are also working on is to have removed from the books that pan is a noisy instrument.
That is
in the books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's since 18 something or way back when.
Yeah. Colonial times where they were locking up people and all of that. That is something. But I just want to say, as much as we are going down that road, I just want to say that better days are coming. Better days are coming. We're feeling a new sense of energy. We have a succession plan running with a number of young people. You're feeling that sense of togetherness, the harmony, and all of that, the seriousness that they're taking. You always put leaders in place, not only in Pan Trinidad, but in the steel bands and in any community organization. You always put leaders in place, leaders that are not only charismatic, but leaders who are respected by the country, leaders who can stand without scrutiny. You need those type of persons who you want to go forward to argue or put aside or to put a case forward. And that is what would have benefited Pan Trinidad, even on the NCC board, where I command that kind of respect. When I speak, the kind of respect, not only at the board level, but any other level. And then I have a dynamic team of experienced people. So it's not just about, wanting to be in charge and in control,
yes,
but it is getting some leadership. So because I don't, people always focus on the president, and every time you want to cuss somebody in Pan Trinidad, you cuss the president and the president.
No,
it is about the leadership. And the leadership is not only about central government, which is Pan Trinidad Central.
Right.
We have regional, we when you think about the structure, it is central government, which is the central executive, and then you have the 4 regions. So South Central, regional executive, the regions. Then you have Northern region, you have Eastern region, and you have Tobago. That is the local government body. And as long as you have all those functioning adequately and you have your strong leadership on the ground, because always leadership from the ground up, I think, as we try to get it right, definitely we are going to move Pan to the north.
So are you saying that when you come back when you confirm your second term as president, you're speaking it out there, right?
Yeah.
You're going to assign some competent, efficient officers to go in the panyards to ensure that these things that you're talking about here are enforced in the panyards?
Of course, we need competency right around. And there is where the training and empowerment comes in. You see, once your foundation is strong, which is the bands, because we need to have our band leaders, when we talk about, look at it, we are getting into the metaverse now.
Right.
There's where the focus has to be. The technology and all of that, it's shifting the paradigm.
You surprised me there, Miss Beverly. You surprised me there. You hit my heart there when I wanted this. You should nobody metaverse.
You feel as old people are? What's wrong with
yes, I feel as old people. You want to lie? You're always surprising me. I'm proud of you guys. I'm really proud of you guys.
I have a tremendous amount of young people around me to keep me grounded.
Nice.
Miss Beverly, I have always seen that you all have a product that you're not using, and that is the panyard judging. Instead of having everybody with their phone just recording willy-nilly, because the phones don't have proper audio, do a proper recording of the panyard judging and place it somewhere where people can actually go to hear it properly and probably pay a little small thing to hear it. Because at that point in time when the Panya judging is where there over 200 bands. Whether it be small, medium, large, whatever, it's a lot of bands. And everybody want to hear what the band sound like to know whether they could make it or why they didn't make it or why they should have make it or look, we make it. But use that Panya judging instead of just the normal phone. Do a proper recording, audio and video, so people could see.
No, what you're talking about exactly? Like what you're saying?
You see, every competition,
Right.
they go to the yards. The prelims are in the yards.
Right, correct.
And there's a lot of bands.
Right, and what the phone? What is the?
Everybody who in the audience have a phone,
Mhm.
and the phone doesn't have proper audio.
So I mean, like how they
And
share
that is
it?
what is going out as. Look, I went to look to see what Duvon did with Ebony
Yeah.
2-3 days ago.
Congratulations to Duvon Stewart.
Congratulations to Duvon. But
the clap after they get the clap in effect long time, you know.
I find your feelings, my boss now.
Okay, good.
All right, good.
Good.
Yeah, anyhow. Right.
I told you I am.
Yeah. You could talk that. Right. It's like the Duvon thing I was saying. It was a phone. So I really couldn't get the essence of, and I know it was a wicked performance.
Right.
But I couldn't get it from the phone. You understand? So I'm saying we need to ensure that wherever Pan playing is a proper.
Well, this comes back to the initial thing. This is marketing and brand building,
Right.
and having that vision.
Yes.
So
No, but they have that vision. They everybody, every time they go anywhere, there's somebody recording. What I'm just saying, take that recording up a notch.
No, but when they say who they have it recording, is that onus to the person who's throwing the event, or the band?
The Pantry Bego event,
Right.
the prelims, always have somebody recording.
That's you.
Not me. Not me. I can't go to the yard, so what, man? It's Octoman.
No, but what I'm saying is because, okay, that's a good point. So what you're trying to say, you want to turn that into a product?
It is a product.
Right, so...
You know that is a product, and even Calypso prelims that we don't ever see.
In Palms Club?
In Palms Club, and wherever.
My God.
It's the greatest amount of entertainment you'll ever come across in your life.
It is backyard entertainment.
Real.
So we had to make that a proper show.
It is a show.
Right, yeah, this had to be that. Because
Even the
chaos.
auditions for Calypso tent.
Chaos.
It is chaos. It is the greatest amount of entertainment
Because you like them thing.
People would like it.
Yeah, it's comedy.
Listen to me. When I went on audition for a tent.
I know that.
And when I go in the tent to pay me $100, a man outside, I say, "Hey boss man, where the audition is?" The man sweeping outside, right?
Yeah.
In a boots and a thing. A man sweeping the yard. He said, "You just go inside there and pay," right? And I went and paid my money and thing, and I'm waiting to go on. And they said, "I one man before you."
Yeah.
They say it's Mighty whatever he name. And they announced Mighty whatever he name. And it's the man who was sweeping the yard. Up on stage in the same boots and the thing, singing. You can't understand a word he's singing. But
this is what.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. Let me take an example. Look at like, Americans Got Talent. Right.
Right.
They just take the audition and make that into a segment.
Show.
A show now.
Yes.
No.
We're saying the same thing.
Right. Yes. So I agree with you. So that's why I say back to Pantry Bego.
Right.
So Pantry Bego, if we have those kind of vision to turn into a product, having it right people.
Yes.
Competent, efficient,
right,
qualified people who understand branding, marketing,
right.
Because that is where I think we are failing.
Yes.
Coming back to the initial part of this whole show, where things were said and I didn't know they had all of these events taking place. And the reason why I didn't know it had all of these events taking place because maybe the marketing wasn't that great. So if we up the marketing and the brand building, and we could be more into the people face, then the people would know those who like Pan, those who don't like Pan need to see the Pan and see these events. I'm just saying we need to focus a lot on brand building, see ourselves as raise our values, see ourselves differently than what we see as a Pan man.
It is brand awareness.
Yeah,
it is brand
and
awareness.
we need to see it like that.
But
so we will have
it's a work. It's a work for somebody, and it's a hard work, and it's a pain work. You have to have budget.
But that's what we're working for because we go. Miss Ramsey is going to make it happen.
All right.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She's going to make it happen, so we're going to
things are possible.
Right, because if we don't, I'm saying you talking about the metaverse, and the metaverse is a very competitive forum platform,
That's right.
Right? Overall, and what is mostly important is being unique.
Mm-hmm.
You in the midst of the whole world, 7 billion people participating in this metaverse and real life events. What does make ourselves stand out is by being unique.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to see that uniqueness in ourselves. And then market that, build the brand. Sorry, let me put it in order. Build the brand, shape it, market it properly, and maintain that. So we could move into spaces that we have never been before. And this is beyond just panorama and competition. We need to showcase the pans a little more too. I don't want to get too deep, but I have endless ideas. But however, I'm just saying we have to see more than what is right in front of our feet.
Good point. Point taken. And it's now 8:52.
Yes.
It is 8:52.
So I could give a little shout out to why I'm here.
Well, we are here with Miss Beverly Ramsey Moore, otherwise known as Beverly.
Leave Bugsy alone, man.
I never call you saying that.
No, don't tell me that. I didn't realize that until I say it.
That's how we call Beverly.
Okay.
Okay. So now you can do your shout outs, and Beverly had to do her shout outs too. And she had to give a little political speech somewhere there.
She did it whole night.
No, our official one now.
Oh God, the next one. We're going to church. I'm going to get my church on. But I am here, Kyle.
Listen, I take serious umbrage.
Yes.
I don't want anybody to believe that I am using this forum for politics. I am here as the president of Pan Trinidad.
Yes.
There are no candidates as yet in the upcoming convention and election.
You're afraid, yeah.
And therefore, I speak as the president of Pan Trinidad. I am not a candidate in any election. Maybe as early as next week or next 2 weeks, I will be a candidate. So I speak as the president, and I am not here campaigning. I don't have to campaign.
He's a boss.
Election is in October. When is the election?
Pan Trinidad Constitution is very clear. It says that our convention and election will be held within the period 1st September to the 31st of October.
Yeah. Okay.
She's a boss. And I'm honored to be speaking with her boss because I'm here courtesy the Mezzarus Pharmacy, whom I'm in partnership with the Balance Project. When you become a member, you can experience the benefits of discounts and free delivery service. Even in Tobago too, Miss Ramsey. More. They are located in Marad Street, Pepper Village, Faizaba. That's south. You need to come down south and get the oil in the coil. You could get reasonable prices on the items. We have a variety of stocks. They have a courteous and helpful staff. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Just remember, when you become a member, you have the benefit of getting your meds delivered to you for free. And you can place your order or inquiries on our WhatsApp number 491-4498. Again, 491-4498 or 228-7182. Again, 228-7182. Yes, that is why I'm here. And that's how I reach out my gas and my car and my food and my soft drinks.
I ain't see no puffs today, so I'm watching them.
What happened? My heart a little on my belly. Started to swell, boy.
Yeah.
Started to swell, boy.
So we at 8:55. We can allow Miss Beverly to give us an overview or wrap up something. Yeah?
I want to tell her thanks for accepting the offer, even though you didn't know who I was. I really appreciate that you accepted.
I look forward to meeting you in person one of these days, and I hope soon too.
Yes. Well, you could make it happen, man. We could organize that.
Yes, sure.
Great.
I just need. I feel your energy, and you sound very. I'm attracted really to youth energy.
I'm glad I see me as young.
And so, well, I'm trying to peek at you on the phone here.
How old are
you're looking like a 17-ish now.
Oh, what? I'm taking that.
Wait,
I'm
Beverly.
I'm taking that.
You know what you just do there?
Oh, I'm taking that. Whoa.
You don't know what you just do. I will never hear the end of that.
She did it well. I'm just like as she should. I love it. Yes, I know.
I'm grateful for the opportunity to speak on our vision, speak on some of the accomplishments of the organization. Pan Trinidad is a powerful organization. As long as you are people-oriented or people-centered, there is so much more that you can do. The music is just the platform or the vehicle through which you can lead and can serve for social transformation. I am big on social prosperity. As much as I want us to be rich financially and to be able to take care of ourselves, to become self-sufficient, which we strive towards, I am very big on people development, and that is my focus, and that is why this year we would have given over 128 bands, and we have some more bands to acknowledge for the contribution that they have made towards community development. It is not just about the music, but it is about the people in your space. And when we talk about that whole Panyard judging, and you see that kind of Panyard crawl, that the people just going from Panyard to Panyard and all of that.
People like this moving from band to band. They just love that.
Yeah, that crawl is
that band finished play, we're going across soon now.
It's a line.
And you walk with your cooler.
Just imagine having a camera crew following that and making that a whole event. That's something to sell.
That's right. And we could probably try to see how we can monetize that too.
Yes.
I'll take in 10% of that idea.
That's right.
Beverly talked to this man and he what idea? We done doing that?
You packaging this and selling it already?
Oh, it's $8.50.
You need accountability now.
Some people have been doing it. Some people have been doing it as a business. You know?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we need to regulate it because we could make lots of
you all have to take control of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right. So we welcome new ideas. So Kyle, it's good talking with you. We welcome persons. You don't have to be afraid. Anytime, call the president. Talk to one of our young people. Come in. Let us talk, because Pan is not just Pan Trinidad. Pan is Trinidad and Tobago, and as such we welcome the ideas. I mean, we would have been through some rough waters, but the sea is calming now, and if you can't walk on waters, you couldn't lead over the last 3 years. But,
I find I really needed to have music.
Yeah, what's that? I wish I had with the guitar. You have a guitar inside of here.
Somebody tell Beverly to say.
Miss Beverly, you could go to balanceproject.me and listen to the music, and you can use that to make you feel good. The steel pan is in 432 hertz. It is in one with the nature and your spirituality. And I know you are one that is deeper within yourself. So don't forget, check out balanceproject.me.
I won't, and I'm gonna call Kenny to get your number. So
yes.
If I forget,
I am his manager, and I am Beverly's manager, so I in the middle.
Yes, you are.
I believe he will say something like that.
But before you wrap up, I just want to big up my events committee, led by Siobhan Mitchell. I want to big up the team of young people, Lauren Pierre, my treasurer, and my entire executive, those men from the south there that are on the executive, your region in South Central, and all the bands in South and all the bands in Trinidad and Tobago. We want to thank you tremendously for your support and for your contributions towards Pan Month. We look forward to Pan all over in September. I wonder if I can find time for campaign, boy. That was by the way.
Come on. You're not realizing timeline, huh?
Yes, because in September, every weekend in September,
Right.
there'll be a steel pan activity taking place. We are going to engage over 100 bands.
Yeah.
This is something that we have been asked to put on behalf of the governmental team that is responsible for celebrating our 60th anniversary of independence.
Right.
And all the bands will be able to benefit. We have negotiated so that the bands will be well paid.
I hope the players be played too well.
Yeah.
I hope the players will get.
Yeah.
And of course, once they get, the players will get. So
Yeah.
definitely in September, will Kenny
yes.
look out to how we always putting up your head.
Yes.
But be prepared
Pressure.
for what is to come in September.
Can you share the work like too
Thank
much?
you very much for having me. I love WACK Radio, and I will continue to have WACK Radio following behind me everywhere I go.
Yes. And we here for you, darling.
He needs help though. He needs help. He can't do 100 shows by himself. He will fall on. He's only 60 years.
62.
62.
Yeah.
And then immediately after that, we launch Panorama.
Panorama right after.
Right, that's
the
nice.
launch of Panorama, and we are launching. It is our 60th Panorama. So we launch in Port of Spain, we launch in the south, and we launch in Tobago.
It's going to be grand.
Yes. It's the anniversary of Panorama.
So we have fireworks and skyrockets and stuff, making it as
Yes.
big.
Aeroplane and thing with it. Yeah.
You get any blimp? Remember the blimp?
I think it crashed. No, I don't know. All right.
Making such statements. Oh God! Thank you for coming on again. I really appreciate your time, your words, your energy.
Yeah.
And then don't forget Tobago Carnival. We have massive things happening in Tobago. Forget that.
Talk.
Pan in the Gael. Who gonna call? Somebody gonna answer. 22nd and 28th of October. Pan in the Gael on the 28th of October, right there in Tobago. Somebody call. Who calling? Redemption Song Setters? At St. John's. Who calling?
Oh God.
Uptown Fascinators. Who answering?
What?
Panthers answering.
So wait. Is this
massive event.
so? Is Pan Tobago throwing the carnival, or this is just Tobago doing this?
Well, Tobago region is the lead in this event.
Right.
And we look to see what the budget is. But from where I am sitting as president, I'm going to try to see how best we can have corporate Trinidad come on board so that we could move more bands to Tobago, to
Tobago.
more bands
From Trinidad.
to Tobago.
Yes.
But already the Tobago region has invited two bands to participate, but a number of bands have been asking, and so we are going to embrace the region. I don't know. I have to talk to Salisha. I might have to do a pan and powder or something. I don't know.
Listen, a proper stage
What's
and
happening?
lights, and it have other stuff, you know. It have other stuff we could happen anyway. We go talk in the right time. Which part of Tobago is happening?
The Tobago region, Salisha James is the lady of the moment. So anybody wants any information, contact. You can also call us, and we will point you to the Tobago region. It's going to be Pan in the Gael. Somebody call, and somebody gonna answer.
Oh gosh, she listen. You do ads up. What's the rates? What's the rates? Oh God!
All right, thank you so much, Miss Beverly Ramsey.
As usual.
Yes, it was fun.
It was.
Great.
Okay, good.
Bye. Enjoy your night. So we can't have no callers on tonight.
No boy.
The Tiffany Copper.
Listen to me. The phone line, the office line, and the on-air line gone. Whole day.
They're working on it though.
I don't know. I don't know what they do when they do that copper thing, you know.
I don't know where that going. Where the copper going? Do you still take 1 cent and 5 cents and things?
I don't know. So yeah, boy.
All right.
So
well, it was a great show.
Yes, sir.
It was a great month. We get a lot of perspective, and to close it off with the president and her vision and her drive and her spirit was really I can say was perfect.
Yeah, man.
It was really good. You know what I mean?
So, boss man.
Yes, brother.
Say your thanks.
Yeah, I give thanks to everybody for coming out and listening. Those who are watching.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support for this month.
Yeah, so you read your comments and thing in the YouTube and the Facebook and thing?
I ain't seen nothing yet. Focusing on, I was very engaged in the conversation. But however, I can't wait to continue this drive in the future, and we will make a proper announcement when I will be returning.
All right,
on the station, right? Okay. I know Kenny went back in Mondays.
Yes, sure, right.
He went back in Mondays because
Mondays.
I started to take over. But
yes,
there's a new show I will be on, and stay tuned.
To find out when.
And we just need to finalize when.
Right.
All right. So thank you again, everybody, for being part of the audience, and your energy is well appreciated. Love, peace, and he agrees. Later.
Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting.
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Gentlemen, question time. Waiting.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. WACK FM 90.1. The feeling is real.
I've got the blues.
The Kaiser Blues. Listen. I've got the blues. I've got the blues. I'm feeling so confused. I really got the blues. Let me tell you why I got the blues. It's one named Kaiser Blues. Listen, since I small I had the ambition to grow up and become a Kaisonian, but seems I have to change my career, cause I could only eat a food 2 months a year, so my lifelong
I've got the blues.
This is 4-wheel and a spare tire before the thing done. Whoa! I've got the blues. I've got the blues. I'm feeling so confused. I really got the blues. In case you're wondering, this song named Kaiser Blues. This is the Kaiser Blues. You see, since I small I had the ambition to grow up and become a Kaisonian, but seems I have to change my career, cause I could only eat a food 2 months a year, so my lifelong dream could disappear unless I sing about bumpers and rags in the air. But my friends tell me, don't do that, star. Stick with your guys so you could reach far. But almost every Kaisonian I greet, catching their aunt and nene to make ends meet. Some struggling to buy food to eat and put clothes on we back and shoes on we feet. But we love to say we love Kaiso, love to say we love Trinidad. But tell me why, cause I want, why we disregard we Kaisonian so? Well, I really confused. I don't know what to choose. So sad. Look how we're shaking in the shoes. If you don't want to sing Kaiso Blues, good Lord, I have the don't want to sing Kaiso. Don't want to sing Kaiso.
to be like Maestro, but now I ain't sure about Kaiso no more. Shaking in my shoes with the don't want to sing Kaiso blues. One more verse, listen. And next thing that have me real bothered, the way some Kaisonians treat each other. Face to face, hug and kiss brother. Behind your back, they'll cuss you and your mother. Them kind of thing does have me wondering if I shouldn't just exit this Kaiso ring. And some of the elders, to tell you the truth, I don't like how they discourage the youths. It's like some of them forget they was young, so when the youths come around, they clamp them down, forcing the youths to go run into Monroe and turn the whole thing into one jackass show. But we love to say we love to say we love. But tell me why, cause I want to know why we disenfranchise the youth them so. Well, I really confused, and I surely not amused. So sad, cause I know plenty of we youths have the don't want to sing Kaiso blues. I know they have the don't want to sing Kaiso blues. Don't want in Kaiso. If the youths we mama guys so they can't want to sing Kaiso. Oh no.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
In the last election, I hear them politicians, and all of them say how they out to serve. What selfless attitude, such noble platitude. I say, boy, them really have some nerve, because they are such a unique people. I took the time out to analyze. What does it take to make such a sample? Well, people listen up and get wise. All it takes is 1 ounce of fake modesty, a dose of dishonesty, and hypocrisy, and shake. 2 spoonfuls of arrogance, mixed well with ignorance. Put in a preheat oven and bake. Just use bubble. You don't need no lot of cooking to grease. No. But that is the recipe in sweet tea and tea as it stands in this crooked land. How to make a politician. Oh. You know you're in the race once you have a smooth brass face. You're on the way for platform to mount, with nothing to talk about, just become an a big mouth, or maybe a strange London bank account. I was really impressed by one fella who came across most honest and true. He said the first year pay him $1. In the second year you could make it 2. So all you need is 1 pound of vanity, a pinch of integrity, add in sincerity and stir, stir. Season with herbs and spice. Them fellas love the vice. But when you meet them, you must call them sir. And if you should hop to another party, you move from the pot to the frying pan. For that is the recipe, here in TNT as it stands. In this jokey land, to become a politician. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What does upset me? They feel we stupidity, like we all still in primary school. It's empty promises that soon vanishes, but that is a comfort to a fool. One said $3,000 old age pension, plus a $15 minimum wage. And how we go action the PM action. But like Sparrow say, boy, we passed that stage. What we need is a dose of dementia, 2 spoons of amnesia, or substitute suspended belief. Good grief. 1 serving bluff and shout, 2 servings of foot in mouth, plus a dash of all our teeth. And if you fancy a piece of crab, you say that frog legs does real taste nice. Well, that is the recipe, here in TNT as it stands. Ask the opium man how to make a politician. Ah, whoa, whoa. Hey, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. I saw a happy side, taking a little joyride. They were having a raucous time. But when they start to plot, I see what's curry black. I say like they're planning a river line. But the main ingredient soon went missing. They tell me it's up just so and run. Oh, oh. You talk about rejoicing and kissing in the house of the rising sun. What we need is some garlic, I suppose, 2 sticks of fresh aloes, pure molasses too if you get the urge. 3 spoons of castor oil, put some sanity to boil, because from these jokers we need a purge. If from the old talk you're constipated, oh, till your bowels crying out for relief. Well, that is the recipe, here in TNT as it stands. In my native land, to really flush them politicians. Get up back, I love you. Ah, whoa, whoa. Pam, 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 pam. Hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
well to set your spirits free. I have this tale to tell. Hear the rumbling of the drums, feel its mystic sounds as it elevates you now to a higher ground. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Rhythm to shake the living, rhythm to raise the dead, rhythm to purge the pain from your heart, rhythm to make you laugh. As a rhythm to make the soul of our people dance. Rhythm to make the soul of our people dance. People hear the call, a call for unity. Together none will fall. Let's shape our destiny. Dancing on the keys of life in perfect harmony. Father, brother, mother, wife, won't you dance with me? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Rhythm to shake the living, rhythm to raise the dead, rhythm to purge the pain from your heart, rhythm to make you laugh. As a rhythm, soul of our people dance. Rhythm to make the soul of our people dance. A call for unity. Together none will fall. Let's shape our destiny. Dancing on the keys of life in perfect harmony. Father, brother, mother, wife, won't you dance with me? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Rhythm to raise the living, rhythm to raise the dead, rhythm to purge the pain from your heart, rhythm to make you laugh, rhythm to make the soul of our people dance, rhythm to make the soul of our people dance. Guruka, Guruka, Guruka Majaro, Abalufe awa bojule, Guruka Majaro, Guruka, Guruka, Guruka Majaro, Abalufe awa bojule, Guruka Majaro, Guruka, Guruka, Guruka Majaro, Abalufe awa bojule, Guruka Majaro, Ibabako ile limonde, Ibabako, Ibabako ile limonde, Ibabako ile limonde, Ibabako, Ibabako ile limonde, Ibabako.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Get your soca fix right here at WACK. No carnival, no problem.
Terrific scenes, rape my soul, dent in my pride. All my dreams, they cast it aside. With me goal, they built up the empire, leaving me with stone and sticks to make fire. I am the voice of emancipation. Within all Africans, I am the voice of liberation. I am the voice within all Africans. I am the voice who tries to keep in darkness. I am the voice within light so bright. I am the voice they try to dismiss. The voice stood up for equal rights. I'm the voice of you, the voice for all are we. I'm the voice of Africa. Bam, bam, badoy. a stranger in my own home. From the night to this Ababa, Lord, they trample unrecognizable places, once so beautiful. They took away my name, calling me Sarah Jane. They beat my drum, they say I'm noisy. What kind of clothes is that you giving me? Milk me dry, then calling me needy. Well, what I need is all things you stole from me. I am the boy of emancipation. I am the bird in all Africa. I am the voice of liberation. I am the voice in all Africa. I am the boy who tries to keep darkness. I am the voice giving light so bright. I am the voice they try to dismiss. I am the voice who stood up for equal rights. I'm the voice of you, the voice for all of we. I'm the voice of Africa.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
I feel a brightness flowing through my veins. Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Do you know what I love? Hey, ha! How we can move your hips so, make it dip so. What is it called? The rhythm. Raise all I oppose them. Boogie dance and humor. Become at your partner.
Wheel it.
One but soca.
That's a reluctant wheeler. Them fellas tell me wheel it, right?
Greatness flowing through my veins. Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Sing, do you know what I love? Ha! What make you move your hips so? Make it dip so. Who is it called? The rhythm. Where's all I oppose them? Boogie your dance and humor. Become at your partner. A melodious educator. What but soca? Where you feel the love again. Can't deny your historic vein. Respect the spark that started flame. You got to love it over and over again. I can lie with my friend, but the fun never ends. Still can't top this feeling. You never make me feel that way. It could never make me feel this way. With $1 million in the morning, money just pouring, it can still care. It could never make me feel that way. Never. It could never make me feel this way. Going on vibe a note with my partner. Write a verse with my friend. Once there is life, paper and pen. Topics will never end. So when you talk about boss and number one,
Don't forget the Dan, cause long before we born, in history and gold, Calypso run. Hey, when we get move your hips so, Calypso. And when you shake it, Calypso. Boogie the chord, the rhythm, Calypso. Raise all I post them, Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor, Calypso. Pick on at your partner, Calypso. A melodious educator, Calypso. What but soca, Calypso. Well, yo, sing, feel the love again. Oh, yo. Can't deny your historic fate. Oh, yo. Respect the spark that start the flame. Oh, yo. You got to love it over and over again. Listen, in the days of masters and slaves, yeah, that was the poor man's paper. The thing that we have is gold. Honor it, share it. Don't suppress one for the other. Calypso is the start of the culture. The thing that we have is gold. Honor it, share it. So when I sing from my heart, yeah, and you feel it in your soul, that informative feeling, sometime it hits home. So let's not forget the main ingredient of the culture. Calypso is the seed that rests everybody. So when you move your hips so, Calypso. And when you shake it, Calypso. Boogie the chord, the rhythm, Calypso. Raise all I oppose them, Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor, Calypso. Pick on at your partner, Calypso. A melodious educator, Calypso. What but soca, Calypso. Oh, yo. Redness flow went through my vein. Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes away. Do you know what I love? Hey, what make you move it? Calypso. What make you shake it? Calypso. What make you shake it? Calypso. What make you sing it? Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor, Calypso. Pick on at your partner, Calypso. A melodious educator, Calypso. What but soca, Calypso. Oh, yo. Hey. Feel it, feel it, feel it. Oh, yo. Hey. Oh, yo, yo. Hey. Oh, yo. Calypso. Hey. Calypso. Hey. Calypso. I want everybody to know this song was influenced by the people that I grew up listening to. So I'm going to call them out. Of course, Super Blue. You're hearing rap so in it. Black Stalin. Crow Crow. David Redder. Shadow. Pisa Zandoli. And of course, Calypso. Sing it louder. Calypso. Hey, hey. The greatness flow with you. Uncle Watchman. Do you know what I love? Hey, when that feeling starts, it goes away. Do you know what everybody sing Calypso? Hey, what make you move your hips so? Calypso. Make your dip so. Calypso. Who is it called? The rhythm. Calypso. Raise all I oppose them. Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor. Calypso. Pick on at your partner. Calypso. A melodious educator. Calypso. What but soca? Calypso. Well, yo. Feel the love again. Well, yo. Can't deny your historic vein. Well, yo. Respect the spark that start the flame. Well, yo. You got to love it over and over again. I could line with my friends, fun never ends. It still can't up this feeling. Could never make me feel that way. It can never make me feel this way. Could win $1 million in the morning, money just pouring. It can still can. It can never make me feel this way. Never. It can never make me feel this way. Cause when I vibe a note with Maria, vibe a verse with a friend. Once there is life, paper and pen, topics will never end. So when you talk about boss and #1, don't forget the Dan. Cause long before we born, in history and gold, Calypso run. Hey, so when you Calypso. And when you shake it, Calypso. Boogie the chord, the rhythm, Calypso. Praise all I your post them, Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor, Calypso. Be come at your partner, Calypso. A melodious educator, Calypso. What but soca, Calypso. Oh yo, feel the love again. Oh yo, can't deny your historic fame. Oh yo, respect the spark that start the flame. Oh yo, you got to love it over and over again. History in the days of masters and slaves, yeah, that was the poor man's paper. The thing that we have is gold. Honor it, share it to the world. Don't suppress one for the other. Calypso is the start of the culture. The thing that we have is gold. Honor it, share it to the. So when I sing from my heart and you feel it in your soul, that informative feeling, sometime it hits home. So let's not forget the main ingredient of the Calypso. So when you move your hips, so Calypso. And when you shake it, Calypso. Boogie the chord, the rhythm, Calypso. Raise all of your post them, Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor, Calypso. He come at your partner, Calypso. A melodious educator, Calypso. What but soca, Calypso. This flow went through my vein. Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Do you know what I love? What make it move it? Calypso. What make it shake it? Calypso. What make it sing it? Calypso. What make it feel it? Calypso. Boogie you dance and humor, Calypso. He come at your partner, Calypso. A melodious educator, Calypso. What but soca, Calypso. Oh yo, respect the spark that start the flame. Oh yo, hey, oh yo yo, hey, oh yo, Calypso.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Hit it!
We've got the cure for your carnival tabanca. WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
So great, and the quicker jump and say how they would migrate. My friend, it's not the size of the country, but the people mentality does make a nation greater than great. Let's work one another and stop the divide. Let's come together and think of national pride. Stop the race division, because diversity is our strength. And adopt a new attitude as to love your country and self, and then Tobago would be great amongst the best. For Trinidad and Tobago can be ranking amongst the great. Let's change our mindset and emancipate. For Trinidad and Tobago. Catch the world that we are great. Let's change our attitude and let's liberate. Nothing firing people on, but charity it begins at home. We can build this country into what we want it to be. A country with a good reputation, unity and no discrimination, wonderful democracies and integrity. Let me quote Gandhi, we can be the change that we want to see. So it takes the effort of both you and we, so including politicians, they too have their own part to play. And in Tobago would see much better days. Let's work with one another and stop the divide. Let's come together and think of national pride. Stop the race division, because diversity is our strength. And adopt a new attitude as a loving country and self, and then Tobago would be great amongst the best. For Trinidad and Tobago can be ranking amongst the great. Let's change our mindset and emancipate. For Trinidad and Tobago can show the world that we are great. Let's change our attitude and let's liberate. All I believe we greater than great. Let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Growing up in this country, please let us stop the negativity. So what kind of message you're sending to we? I want to be proud of the land of my birth, patriotic for all its value and worth. Who's the comparing countries, think positively. When we work together, there's no limit to what we can achieve. Like when the soccer warriors took us to Germany. In great national pride, we all felt throughout those days. So it's very possible, but we all must believe. Come on board, all citizens, let's succeed. For Trinidad and Tobago can be ranking amongst the great. Let's change our attitude and let's liberate. For Trinidad and Tobago can show the world that we are great. Let's change our mindset and emancipate. We are sporting heroes such as Kelly and Matisse, Russell Latopi. We have beauty culture like Wendy Fitzwilliams. We have freedom fighters like Dr. Eric Williams, Makandal Daga, Dr. Kafra Kambon. And don't forget we Calypso heroes. Calypso Rose, Mighty Shadow, Mighty Sparrow. We have all these great things in Trinidad. Greater than great. Russell Latopi, greater than great. Wendy Fitzwilliams, greater than great. Kelly and Batiste, greater than great. Yours truly, Zinga Moses, greater than great. Thank you. Greater than the great. Greater than the great.
The best best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try we fall down, but we get up. The True Nation we fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life brings down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
For what is mine.
Hallelujah, I come back home. Hallelujah, no more to roam. I lived in England 13 years, and many days I've shed in tears. Now I'm back home to rest my bones.
Home sweet home, there is no other place like home.
No matter wherever you roam,
Make up your mind and come back home.
I've been weeping most day and night. I've been pining for my delight. I love my crab and callaloo and my favorite cascadoo. Now I'm back home, I crush their bones.
Home sweet home, there is no other place like home.
No matter wherever you roam,
make up your mind and come back home.
When I've studied freedom at home, I often wondered what made me roam. I had to fight with all my might to come from darkness into light. Hallelujah, I won the fight.
Home sweet home, there is no other place like home.
No matter wherever you roam,
make up your mind and come back home.
Trinidadians, take my advice. You are born in a paradise. Don't let people mislead you, for you may have to shed tears too. Now I'm back home to stay with you.
Home sweet home, there is no other place like home.
No matter wherever you roam,
make up your mind and come back home.
It's the Culture Drive.
We have arrived at contestant number 13. The name of her contribution, All Because of You. Put your hands together, Skinner Park, for contestant number 13, Calvianne Williams.
Good afternoon, Skinner Park. True story. What a time, Akon coming to Trinidad. African R&B superstar, sending the girls and mad, yeah. Straight from Angola, in the bowels of Africa. A nation built on the blood, sweat and tears of a woman, queen and singer. Like sardines in a tin, see them packing clubs and whining competition. He pick she out of all of them. A trip to Africa, if you wine good, you'll tatters your prize. So then she spread she leg for the World Wide Web, and all that we left holding we had. now their money spent. Tax the children of his end. But in this lawless society, money is the order of the day. Padded bras and powdered faces, rum and Coca-Cola sell. The story of Chin and Dinah, once again we tell. From Vermont to Erie, see them standing in line, intoxicated. Now the blind leads the blind. Pretty girls, sky slopes, who cares about age? Pretty girls in a rage end up on center stage. Next morning you on the front page. It's all because of you, yeah you, Trinidad. All because of you, all because of you, yeah you, Trinidad, all because of you, because we stopped looking out for each other. The days of thank you and please is done. You're no longer your brother's keeper. Survival is by the way of the gun. Say we have no foundation, so we can build the road for them. Say we have no foundation, so if you tear, it's heading straight to clubs and look round the corner, keep round the bend. You're sure to see your children. Well, our future depends on the children of these men. On costume jewelry, their money spent. Tax the children of these men. Oh, yeah.
Put your hands together for contestant number 13, Calvian Williams. All because of you.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell in an instant where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy. Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
You want to help your man financially, but nowadays it's really, really hard to get a job as a girl in Trinidad. You're looking out to find something to do. You meet a boss man who promised to help you, but when the man lay down the condition, it's nothing else but humiliation. They want to see your whole anatomy. They want to see where your doctor never see. They want to do what your husband never do. Sell you in low if these scams will hire you. But if it's all of this humiliation to get a job this day as a woman, then I you keep their money, I go keep my honey and die with my dignity. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey. Some of them done pack up already, yet they sit down waiting like my PP, using the power and the cash and position, waiting to abuse and exploit any woman. To get the work you have to go to bed with it. Becoming slaves like a wife and deputy. And as the next woman come on the line, he try to tell you you ain't good, you can't whine. They want to see you in a fancy, fancy pose. They want to see how you look without your clothes. They want you cock up like a bloody acrobat. The wife at home, they can't ask she to do that. So in fact, I had to lick down somebody, cause I let the police come for me. Tell them they go keep their money, I go keep my honey and die with my dignity. Oh. Hey, Auntie Sandra, mother. Oh, 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 oh. Looking for work, you might bounce up a fellow who might be looking quite handsome and macho. You tell yourself you want to walk with him, so you decide to try a ratchet fee. But when you're done, it's then you get to know he might leave him and gone long time ago. With all the cash she have, he's a failure. The man is nothing but a blinking subuya. They want to feel for your navel and your breast. They want to see if you have nota on your chest. The things they want to do it with their hand. It's like they're searching to find the promised land. And as a woman go down in the skyline, before I kick them and they die of heart attack. Tell them they go keep their money, I go keep my honey and die with my dignity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Auntie Sandra, we love you. Whoa, whoa, yeah.
WACK 90.1.
Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? You say you'll come out in the sunshine with nothing on your head. Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red?
Oh, Cordelia Brown, although you never tell. Oh, Cordelia Brown, still I know your secret well. Yes, you fell in love with Ned, and when he left, your head turned red. And right well you know that what I say is so. Oh,
Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? You say you'll come out in the sunshine with nothing on your head. Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red?
Oh, Cordelia Brown, yes, I've been far and wide. Now I'm telling you, every girl want to be a bride. So I know what happened to you, and please strike me down if it isn't true. He said he never would wed, and that when your head turned red.
Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? You You say you come out in the sunshine with nothing on your head.
Oh, Cordelia Brown,
Cordelia Brown,
what make your head so red? Oh, Cordelia Brown, saw you waiting at the train. Yes, he's gone away. Might never return again. Now, Miss Brown, may I confess, I've yearned this long for your caress. Since your head's so red, I think I'll marry Mabel instead. Oh,
Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? Oh, Cordelia Brown, what make your head so red? You say you come out in the sunshine with nothing on your head. Oh, Cordelia Brown.
Oh, Cordelia Brown.
What make your head so red? Your head so red. Your head so red. Your head so red.
carnival song, you know. Yeah, that's how it goes. Shadow Banter alongside Kojo. You know.
For the longest while we're jamming in the party, and you're whining on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me jump you, you wine all around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on.
Well, baby girl, I got to get you tonight. If you miss a bad man, I'll go fight. Me don't feel with popcorn and Sprite. Walk up, fly me like kite.
Wanna on the ground, I'm up a cock sky high. Wanna hard on me, got the python. Hollering for mercy, yeah. Then I whisper in her ear, so why harder? That she said to me, boy, just push that thing. Push it harder back on me. Let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me jump you, girl, wine all around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Just hug me, kiss me, squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me. Hug me, kiss me, squeeze me. Hug me, kiss and caress me.
Baby girl, your body looking so great. Roll up your body back on the way. Call me, can I get a date? Me awake and me a anticipate.
For the longest while we're jamming in the party, and you're whining on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me jump you, girl, wine all around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on.
All the sexy body girl, you have me going crazy, you know. Yeah. Sexy dancer girl. You know, Shadow Banter and Kojo love you. It's all about the remix. Yeah. Kiss and caress me, baby girl. You know, I love that. All the time. Yeah.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
While in that gay tropic isle, I first saw that maiden smile. Though I had failed in the past, I said, this is true love at last. But then she whispered to me that our love never could be. Destiny, oh, when will I see the day? Hopelessly, I've wandered so long this way. This could never be, she said pleadingly. Don't ever love me, I'm just fancy free. This could never be, she said pleadingly.
don't ever love me.
My love was motion and grace, the moonlight soft on her face. I held her close in my arms, my heart was quick to her charms. But then I saw in her glance, it was just an evening's romance. Destiny, oh, when will I see the day? Oh, bless me, I've wandered so long this way. This could never be, she said pleadingly. Don't ever love me, I'm just fancy free. This could never be, she said pleadingly. Don't ever love me. This could never be, she said pleadingly. Don't ever love me. Governor today concerning the Carnival parade. Had to talk to the governor today concerning the Carnival parade. Trinidad people running wild. Governor say no carnival, a big a riot, police and thing. Picket sign and the people start to sing. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's at the Creole Bacchanal. Lord, don't stop the carnival. I wouldn't make no fuss if you cut up Christmas. I wouldn't have no fear if you cut out the New Year. Here come me woman walking up the block with she bottom going like a clock. Here come me woman walking up the block with she bottom going like a clock. No carnival, me woman said, oh Lord, you better off dead. Show me the way to the governor's mansion. I'm going to have me a wrecking session. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's at the old Bacchanal. I wouldn't make enough fuss if you cut out Christmas. I wouldn't have no fear if you cut out the New Year. A little boy can't be more than 9, standing on the corner speaking out his mind. A little child can't be more than 9, standing on the corner speaking out his mind. He said we must unite. Oh yes, stand up for your right. Contact the governor, we want action. I speak for the young generation. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's at the old Bacchanal. I wouldn't make enough fuss if you cut out the Christmas. I wouldn't have no fear if you cut out the New Year. Believe me people, what I say is true. You know Harry wouldn't lie to you. Believe me people, what I say is true. You know Harry wouldn't lie to you, man. The governor, he went mad, arresting all of Trinidad. Whoa, he made a big mistake. Just some things that Trinidad won't take. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's at the old Bacchanal. I wouldn't make no fuss if you cut out Christmas. I wouldn't have no fear if you cut out the New Year. friends, it's a part of history. Carnival time's a big necessity. I tell you friends, it's a part of history. Carnival time's a big necessity. Half the world couldn't sing the songs they sing from Carnival and all the joy it brings. Oh Lord, it make me glad. Carnival time is back in Trinidad. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's a Creole bacchanal. I wouldn't make enough fuss if you cut up Christmas. I wouldn't have no fear if you cut up the New Year. I wouldn't think you needed to cut up the Halloween. I don't care what they say, cut up the May Day. I said, please don't stop Carnival. Carnival times a Creole bacchanal. I wouldn't make the fuss, you cut out the Christmas. I wouldn't have no fear, you cut out the New Year. I think you do.
DJ Capshawn, 90.1's hottest DJ. Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Only on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio. DJ Capshawn.
I reach down late. Morning and evening, every day is the same. It's endless jamming, right into Port Spain. In the morning jam, in the evening jam, 12 o'clock in the burning heat, big traffic jam, rainfall jam, sunshine jam. I can't take the damn, blast the traffic jam. Yes, I'll tell you. On the highway, on the avenue, on them crossroads, in the back street too. Is endless jamming in the smoke and dust. Everything stands still, truck and bus. Clutch bearings burning, cars overheat. Woman makes she baby right in a backseat. In the morning jam, in the evening jam, 12 o'clock in the burning heat, big traffic jam, rainfall jam, sunshine jam. I can't take the damn, blast the traffic jam. other morning, traveling to town. Bumper to bumper, about 4 miles long. They block up the main road, and that ain't all. One of them big blue, dirty bus stall. Hours we jam up there in the heat, and the fella next to me, he ain't smelling so sweet. In the morning jam, in the evening jam, 12 o'clock in the booming heat, big traffic jam, rainfall jam, sunshine jam. I can't take the damn blasted traffic jam. Tell you. Moto, cars in the land. When driving taxi, is truck, bus or van. Everybody busy, going nowhere. The lines getting longer and longer each day. The whole place jam up with no end at all. The little daughter asks me if all them cast all in the morning jam, in the evening jam, 12 o'clock in the booming heat, big traffic jam, rainfall jam, sunshine jam. I can't take the damn blasted traffic jam. I tell you.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Last year, Cypher went to the state. All the talk over there was the Watergate. Last year, Cypher went in the state. All the talk over there was the Watergate. I never heard about that before. So to know what it is, I try to be sure. Well, listen how I succeeded. It's a paper I bought. Well, here what I read. It was on the presidency, Cypher in the thing I see. $1 million to wash your mouth. You know how this thing is given. But people hear them, it is the you say, the shoe say, the doctor say, his secretary say, and the water get die, and the bugging why, and then what? The talk of the die, Cypher. John Dean was the White House lawyer. Why didn't he speak before he get fired? No, if he was still in there, no water and gay talk on the down here. If it's after they pitch him out. He gone to the wall and running him out. I say, they should beat him up with a stick and charge him for concealing political trick. That he can set up Jones say, but President say, Cypher in there, and they say, I say, $1 million to wash your blasted mouth and still the secret came out. If you hear them, it is he who say, the she who say, that it talk, it's second say, and the water get dry, and the bugging why, and that one, the talk of the die, Cypher, aye. All over America, and they've been thrown out by motor car. Even the hotel in which I stay, that was the talk of the day. I ran downstairs to get some meal. The waiter and waitress began to squeal. They said, not even an empty plate. All they talk this way is water guy. If you hear them, Jones say, President say, Cypher the day, and they say, I say, $1 million just to wash your mouth and still the secret came out. If you hear that, it is he who side, the she who side, that is doctor side, it's secretary side, in the water get dry, and the bugging why, and that's the talk of the die, Cypher, aye.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
All night, everybody scream.
Come on.
Hey, is everybody ready to get on board? Say yeah, yeah, say yeah, yeah. Well, come, all man, wind up on a woman, all woman, wind on a man, all man, wind up on a woman, all woman, wind up your bam bam. Oh God, Lord, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, Lord, oh God. I say, come, all man, wind up on a woman, all woman, wind on a man, all man, wind up on a woman, all woman, wind up your bam bam. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, Lord, oh God. Hey, if a woman don't have a man, if a man don't have a woman, you could make a borrow. You go pay back tomorrow. Come, all man, wind up on a woman, all woman, wind on a man, all man, wind up on a woman, all woman, wind up your bam bam.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons. WACK 90.1 FM.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
Jam them ones, yeah. One more time, yeah. I was planning to forget Calypso and go and plant peas in Tobago, but I am afraid I can't make the grade. Cause every night I lie down in my bed, I am in a basement in my head. Haunting again. Need I no good, getting them dead. One more time, jam them ones, yeah. I was planning to forget Calypso and go and plant peas in Tobago, but I am afraid I can't make the grade. Cause every night I lie down in my bed, I am in a basement in my head going I don't know how this thing gets inside me, but every morning it's driving me crazy, like it's taking me head for a banyard. Morning and evening, like this fella go on mad. You know this part, right? Sing it. And if I don't want to sing, when he start to do his thing, I don't want to, but I have to sing. And if I don't want to dance, he just have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I have to dance. Oh yeah. Bring them one up. I went and I checked Dr. Leon. I want a brain operation, a man in my head. I want him to dead. He said it's my imagination, but I know I hear in a basement. Boom boom bidim, ram bim dim bidim, ram bum bum bidim, ram bum 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 bum. I don't know how this thing gets inside me. That every morning it's driving me crazy, like it's taking me head for a banyard. Morning and evening, like this better go on, man. Hey, why? If I don't want to sing, when he starts to pull his string, I don't want to, but I have to sing. And if I don't want to dance, he just have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I. You want him to sing? I go jump. Dig it in, I'm dead. I leave it in day. And I feel this one here. I want us to do the next tune. This one, next tune is for what we purpose is for here.
Soca Lockdown.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
again. Let's recognize our heroes when they're alive. You say, you agree with me? For too long, we have deliberated in paying tribute to the greats. We often wait to recognize their contributions only when it is too late. But the dead can glory in appreciation of beloved after they're gone. So while they're here as living legends, I, Leslie Ann, want to pay you tribute in song. A&R Robinson, you're my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. To Chief McCandle Dagger and the dedication you show, I salute you in Kaiso. In this time when Pan is in danger, when we own our rangers, selling out to strangers, there is a man every year would sing for the Pan, the first so I salute you in Kaiso. Before all you go, Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. So many great ones have come and gone, and nobody gives a damn when their contribution was the very pulse of this nation. Is there a greater need for alarm? The rest of those that went before us would steady the unrest of those to follow. Honor must be given where honor is owed. So please allow me to honor you with my Kaiso. MacArthur Lewis, you're my hero. The Rose of Trinidad, and I salute you in Kaiso. To Mr. Hilton Guy, the greatest crime fighter I know, I salute you in Kaiso. In a time when the whole Caribbean stood up as one region to celebrate an icon, Brian Lara, the greatest batsman I know, he's from Trinidad, and I salute you in Kaiso. I want you to know, Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. Every area of life in this country, you're bound to find a hero. Be it sports, art, science, or Kaiso. We have our heroes to show. As an artist is more than a privilege. It's my duty to acclaim you in song, to indelibly etch your names in this region for the roles that you play to our daughters and sons. Dwight York, you are my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. To my big brother resistance, you're the master of the rap, so I salute you in Kaiso. In a time when so much of vultures want to claim we culture, I can't help but admire Susan and Akisia, how they hold on to the limbo and won't let it go. I salute you in Kaiso. No one could go as low. Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso. Forgive me if your name wasn't stated, and you know that you are a hero. But my best efforts were demonstrated in only 4 verses of Kaiso. Sometimes against our best efforts comes a wisdom so pure and true, with the fortitude to press on and on, and brings out the hero in you. Eastland Mackenzie, you're my hero. I love you so, and I salute you in Kaiso. To Radio Trinidad and the patriotism you show, I salute you in Kaiso. I could come on stage and not mention someone who is a champion that made me who I am. My mother, the strongest woman I know, my greatest hero. I salute you in Kaiso. The whole world must know. Leslie, I salute you in Kaiso.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaiso fix.
in Africa. Animals run free, yeah, yeah, yeah. Little children happy. The women by the river, Lord, they wash and sing, yeah, yeah, yeah. While we the men prepare for hunting. But up came the enemy with hate, greed, and envy. Lord, with guns and tricks, this army of my spear, yeah, fighting to control my vision, wealth and ambition. Things they do to me, they got to be insane, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. Put them bound in chains, exile in shame, yeah, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. For their names to reign, erase that stain, Lord. For all God created, earth and the heaven, every creed and race, yeah, 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 has an equal place. But for power and for glory, they think differently, yeah, yeah, yeah. Exploit, divide, and kill, Lord, in human cruelty. Political strategy, so to gain supremacy. Lord, I just don't know, so please you tell me why they want my people to suffer, all because of their color. When God, you made man in your own image and likeness, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. Put them, they change my name, claiming my faith, yeah, Lord. Asylum, forever in asylum. They provoke my soul, claiming my goal, yeah. I kneel and I pray for benediction, so I know my prayers, yeah, yeah, one day will be answered. For in the beginning, when God created mankind, His words were peace and love, so to live in unity. Jah they wicked and evil, Jah they worship the devil. But for the strongest, longest rope, it has an end. What could it profit their pockets? Please tell me. To gain this old wide world and suffer the loss of their own soul. Asylum. Put them, tears and pain. That's their game, Lord. Asylum. Patience for the young. Asylum. Yeah, steel plated, they got a heart of hatred, yeah. I will sure one day regain my freedom. Every African, yeah, 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 we shall overcome the darkness of injustice. It's too much pain. So in the name of love, I must be free again. I am destined to be free. Once again I'll be happy. Mother Africa will rise and forever reign, yeah, yeah. Enjoying life in abundance, I'll be free. Protecting life with peace and love, God's greatest gift to mankind life. Freedom. Proclamation of freedom. Hail Africa, will you? Joy so great, hearts will wait no more for freedom. Yeah, yeah. Give them love, love, love in the name of love, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh.
So you see this tune? I'm doing this one especially from a good friend who I've never met in life, Mr. Griffith. Let's go. Listen, they wouldn't like this one, oh no, but who the cap fit? They've got to, everybody, wherever you is, hands up, don't let them drop, keep them up. This is a flames, flames, flames. They wouldn't like this one, oh no, but who the cap fit? They've got to. Here we go. Everybody put your hands up. Don't let them drop. Keep them up. This is a legal stick-up, Lord. Hands up. Don't let them drop. Keep them up. Well, I tell you it's a legal stick-up, yeah. Hands up. Don't let them drop. Keep them up. I tell you it's a legal stick-up, yeah. Hands up. Don't let them drop. Keep them up. Well, let me tell you something now. I come in the name of the law. What I identify myself for. I have all right to kick in your door and put you face down on the floor. I could ransack me out without reason, without warrant. Confiscate your valuables and do any damn thing I want. I could break in the still of the night, beat you up and threaten your life, rough up your daughter and your wife, and you better don't try to fight. But I am your friendly neighborhood policeman. Trust me now, I'm here to protect and serve and bust your mouth if you call me Babylon. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. I will bust up your mouth if you call me Babylon. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. I feel I have to do 3 versions this one. What do you feel? Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. Bust your mouth if you call me Babylon. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. You see you? Listen good. Pull aside, turn off your lights, give me your license and insurance. Well, are you right? I take it for the night, so right now you don't stand a chance. Your ID light blur, muffler too low, take a 2,000 ticket and go. But how you spell defective again? D-E-F, no, go slow, slow. Me I do so well in school, but don't feel you take me for a fool. Cause if I feel you're getting kicks, you go get your ticket with a bus slip. Cause I am your friendly neighborhood policeman. Listen, I can't really spell too well, but I'll bust your mouth if you call me stupid man. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. I will bust your mouth if you call me stupid man. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. I will bust your mouth if you call me stupid man. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. Hands up, let's go to the pitch, right now, because I tell you it's guns and handcuffs, boots and handcuffs. It's Trent and Lock Neck. That's how I get my respect. I tell you it's guns and handcuffs. I say boots and handcuffs in your eye. Trent and Lock. Whether you're on your laptop, phone or your TV, let's put the viewer. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. Legal. I want to sing a special verse. I can do that. Keep them up. Work with me, Aaron. I want you to play this verse kind of low, right? Listen the verse good, look. My name is Double G, I can do boo. I used to be Commissioner Boy Blue. I police the streets and Facebook too. If you bad talk me, I was coming for you. Now I can't show what police can do. I can't show what police can do. I can't show what police can do. You know what? The AG tried to help me with Section 4. You know they still kick me out the door. I give up firearm license like rain. They cramp me, hustle and leave me in pain. Strain. I was an unfriendly neighborhood policeman. But listen to me, I want you to understand. I will bust up your mouth if you call me civilian. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. I will bust up your mouth if you call me civilian. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up. I will bust your mouth if you call me civilian. Hands up, you ready, Aaron? Next tune, next tune, next tune. Hands up, go to the top, keep them up.
The best best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. 2021, the new normal. Follow us on all platforms. Get WACK 90.1 FM, your fix for 2021 and beyond.
Be careful, honey. Trinidadian man so tricky. They gon' swell up your belly unless you watch them carefully. Any kind of funny move they make, keep your eyes on them for heaven's sake. Now she belly big and swollen, still saying she ain't know how it happened. She say he was touching me, I watching him, he tickling me, I watching him, he squeezing me. He put me close up on the rack, he feeling me, I watching him, he pinching me, I watching him, he scratching me. He make me lay down on my back, so don't blame me much. Mommy, all you tell me to watch, while it was taking place, I was watching him in the face. The father then shouted, where this kunu munu come out? Your mama warn you. And it's the same bloody nonsense you go and do. I can't walk the streets of St. Vincent. People scorning me like poison. Before the father could finish complain, Willie me not start to cry and explain. She say he was touching me, I watching him, he tickling me, I watching him, he squeezing me. He put me close up on the rack, he pinching me, I watching him, he biting me, I watching him, he scratching me. He make me lay down on my back, so don't blame me much. Mommy, all you tell me to watch, while it was taking place, I was watching him in his face.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. No carnival, no problem. We've got your Kaizo fix.
You say it, we play it.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
I come to create a space, a whole new space, a breaking free from the mold, making way for new things to unfold with style and grace, yeah. Music from my heart and soul with wonders to behold, steadfast with integrity, my spiritual journey. Wadanga, me and my music. Spiritual music, music to heal the world. Wadanga, me and my music. Mystical music to make good vibes unfold. Yes, it's music for healing, spiritual uplifting, music to touch your heart and your soul. Wadanga, me and my music. Spiritual music. Music to heal the world. Rhythm. Oh, yes. My music. Now listen. Fearlessly I walk proud and free. My stamp on this earth is my legacy. I come to create a space, a whole new space, creative spirit soar. Take flight, you can't judge at either wrong or right. In this time and space, a ray of hope, a shining light to inspire and ignite. That fire burning bright to take us to higher heights. Wadanga, me and my music. Wadanga, spiritual music, music to heal the world. Wadanga, me and my music. Mystical music to make good vibes unfold. It's music for healing, spiritual uplifting, music to touch your heart and your soul. Wadanga, me and my music. Spiritual music, music to heal the world. Rhythm. My music. Hey. Like an embryo taking form, music transfused to transform. I come to create a space, a whole new space, arousing a cosmic energy, enlightening the path that holds the key. Come take a taste, join me, let's all take control, let's all play a major role, impacting society, united as one body. Wadanga, me and my music. Wadanga, spiritual music, music to heal the world. Wadanga, me and my music. Wadanga, mystical music to make good vibes unfold. Hey, it's music for healing, spirit touch your heart and your soul. Wadanga, me and my music. Spiritual music, music to heal the world. Wadanga, me and my music. Mystical music, music to heal the world. That's my music. Hey, my music. Hey, beyond my music, mystical music, music to heal the world. Wadanga, beyond my music. Wadanga, mystical music to make good vibes unfold. Wadanga, beyond my music. Wadanga, spiritual music, music to heal the world. Wadanga, beyond my music. Wadanga, mystical music to make good vibes unfold. It's music for healing, spiritual uplifting, music to touch your heart and your soul. Wadanga, me and my music. Spiritual music, music to heal the world. Rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. Wadanga, me and my music. Mystical music, Wadanga, music to heal the world. Wadanga, me and my music. Spiritual music to make good vibes unfold. Wadanga.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio.
The blood that Jesus, he shed for me. Way back on Calvary. It's that blood that gives me strength from day to day, and it will never lose its power. So we're going to do it again. The blood that Jesus, he shed for me. Way back on Calvary. Oh, it's that blood that gives me strength from day to day, and it will never lose its power, because it reaches to the highest mountain, and it flows to the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day, and it will never lose its power. It comes calms all my doubts. I said it charms my fears. It drives away all of my tears. Ooh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never lose its power because it reaches to the highest mountain. Oh, and it flows through the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It will never lose. It will never lose. It will never lose. Somebody say hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Oh, it will never lose. Somebody say we're gonna make it through this. It will never lose. Somebody say COVID-19 can't beat us. It will never lose its power.
No carnival, no problem. DJ! We've got your soca fix.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo.
Visual Radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
Guruka, Rhythm to make the soul of our people dance. Rhythm to make the soul of our people dance. People hear the call, a call for unity. Together none will fall. Let's shape our destiny. Dancing on the keys of life in perfect harmony. Father, brother, mother.
this? Everybody turn it up. On your radio.
It's about time. Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down.
Babe, what you cooking? Girl, I have no idea what to cook. Krazy at CaribbeanPod.com, always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. If you're like that, week in, week out, struggling to find different recipes, be creative, the family have to eat. Running out of ideas, I've got some great news for you today. All the recipes you found on CaribbeanPod.com, there is over 1,000 Caribbean and Caribbean-inspired recipes on there. Well, the great news is this: I've partnered with WACK Radio. Yes, that radio station 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southland, so I got to big them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals, they've got the video streaming now. You just gotta head over there, check them out. And all of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Krazy at CaribbeanPod.com, WACK FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Irie.
Can't stop now.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Let the excitement big flat over my head. What a like I trend. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 90.
Popes Thunder. Please put your hands together and show your love for band number 11, C and B Crown Cordons Steel Orchestra. 11 down, 3 more to go.